Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
My goodness me, we have got such an exciting show here today at HobbyMaker. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by Jess for our first hour. And there's lots of news on this as well, straight away, actually, back in stock. So, do you know what? Every single item from for today's show is on pre-order for you right away. And I just have to direct you towards, if you're one of the many people, we had over 30 people miss out.
So many people missed out. So hopefully, if you were one of them, you can get it now.
You can get it now. It's on pre-order. It's on our website. If you're thinking, Rosie, what the heck are you talking about? I will let you know in a moment. Okay, I promise. But first of all, here is a little look at today. It's pretty epic, I've got to tell you. So we've got our brand new dimensional domes. These are fantastic from Sizzix. You've got another look at those today. And, of course, the fabulous Easter collection, which sold out completely yesterday. At 2 o'clock, we've got a brand new launch with Crafters Companions, one and only Craig. He is here with us to bring the brand new Handranger collection. Now, this is the full collection. It's the UK launch today, and you can get every single element of it here at HobbyMaker. And actually, Kat is about to put that on pre-order for you as well. So do you know what? Definitely go and take a look at the web. At 3 o'clock, everyone's talking about this. I'm going to keep my lips sealed, and it's so hard because we're all so excited, but I will not say a word. Scott Stone will be here at 3 o'clock to make a huge announcement. At 4 o'clock, we've got more tips, tricks, and inspiration from Craig. We've got a second look at these fabulous dimensional domes and shaker domes from Sizzix. 6 o'clock, that big announcement, back again. And then at 7 o'clock, you've got the holographic pad from Craig and Crafters Companion. So it's a massive, massive day. And you know what? It's the kickstart of a huge weekend here on HobbyMaker, so we're delighted you're here. I'm so glad you're back here again.
It's exciting. I'm excited to see what the big announcement is as well.
I know. Well, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Now, we are going to bring our back in stock right away, and just please do not hang about here. You saw yesterday, I think it was well over 30 people missed out. It sold out completely in 15 minutes. So your beautiful Easter collection is here. This is so wonderful. It is just absolutely gorgeous, completely different to anything we've ever seen before. So do you know what? Let's have a little look at some of these gorgeous examples.
Yeah, we've got quite a few, haven't we?
Yes, they're lovely. And Easter eggs, but also a balloon.
Yeah, you can change this up so you can have it one way and it looks like your egg, but you can also use the dome the other way around or use the box the other way around, and you can have like a little balloon shape, which is really cute.
It's gorgeous. Now, I do need to just let you know.
That one's your balloon.
Oh, yes, of course. Do you know what? What have you just said? I know. Here we go. There we are. You can see this side by side. It's just adorable. Absolutely gorgeous. And I do just have to warn you. Okay, you stop laughing at me now, Adam. They're all still laughing at me in the gallery. Once this stock has gone, we've been really, really lucky to be able to get a restock for you today. We have everything. Everything that Sizzix made, we have here now for you. Once it's gone, it's gone. There's nothing else, okay? So when I say, please don't leave this in your basket, please don't hang around, you do need to check out as quickly as you can. Now, we're going to match the price that you had yesterday. And this was, again, we had to double check this yesterday.
I know, we were all a bit like, is that right?
How is it £24.99 when the die set on its own? Have you seen the size of the die set? It's huge. That's £34.99 on its own. So how on earth are we giving you a bundle with a die set and those egg domes for £24.99? How? It just doesn't make any sense, Jess. How?
Literally, grab it now before we're like, hang on, we made a mistake here.
Yeah, exactly. It's too late for that now. It's done. It's done. Come on and grab it. Loads of you dining through. Huge warm welcome here today. Now, keep on coming through, and we're going to see a demonstration. We're going to come through this as well. We have got another bundle to look at for you as well. Oh, my goodness me. Yes, let's look at the dies.
Yeah, go for it.
These are gorgeous.
Yeah, so you can see from the front, the die set is going to make up this egg box, this gorgeous little egg box, and you can use the egg dome on the top so you can see whatever sweets and treats you're going to store inside, but you can see how big those dice are. So you've got so many different elements in there. It's all labelled for you, and I'm sure if we get the chance to get to a demo, I can show you. But you have your base sections, your top sections, you have decorative pieces, you have little floral elements, and it literally just slots on and off. So if I just grab one of these ones, and it just takes off like that, and then pops back on. So this is a version without the dome, but then obviously the one we were holding up before, you can have the dome and you can see through it. So we can do that, and then we can take off the lid, unless no, I haven't, to secure the sweet treats inside. There we go.
I just have to tell you, I think you're so mean, because I I was ready to tuck into those yesterday. They're not real.
I was going to say, I was like, they are plastic, so, you know.
That's it.
But you will put real ones, I imagine, in. But, yeah, but that little dome element is so cute, and then you even have the little banner on there as well. So there's loads of different ways you can use it. You can use that dome element, including those dies, on the front of a card as well.
I have those. Here they
actually just use those as the egg box if you don't want to. There are elements in there that you can utilise those and cut into a card and use the dome that way. So bring in that shaker element if you want to. So it is really kind of well thought out, the die and the design, how Jen has put it all together, and it just works so beautifully with those domes or without, and you can kind of play around with the different techniques and things like that. It's
just gorgeous. Look at this. Right, just to give you a little bit of a stock update, 20% of our restock has now gone, okay? It's been 3 minutes, okay? So you might want to just check out. Now, we do have, because obviously yesterday sold out in 15 minutes, we have literally taken everything that Sizzix now has. So we have got a bigger stock than yesterday, but judging by what's just happened in 3 minutes, and once it's gone, it's gone. There will be, categorically, will be no more restocks, okay? So this is your last chance today, okay? So do make sure you're checking out all of these dies. And the lovely thing is with this, Jess, I mean, obviously you've got the egg shapes, and they can also be balloons. We were talking about garlands you could make earlier on as well.
Yeah.
But you can use lots of these elements for so many projects that have nothing to do with Easter, right?
Exactly, yeah. So you can utilise those different elements, like your little florals and your banner element and things like that, and you can use them in different ways. Like we were saying, you said with the egg, you could make banners. So you don't have to just have them as that box is intended, even though it looks beautiful when it is made up as that egg box. But you can use those dies and those designs in different ways as well. Like you say, we can turn it the other way around. We can make a balloon. So, yeah, there's loads of kind of ways that you can actually utilise all of those dies that you get on that set.
And it is mind-boggling, because you do look at these dies, they are enormous. You've got 10 big, beautiful dies here. 30% has now gone once everyone's checked out. This on its own, your die set, should be $34.99. So it's absolutely amazing. You are going to get your domes in this bundle as well. It's just super. $24.99. It's crazy. Listen, we will come back and give you stock updates, but we've got to bring in this gorgeous collection of shaking domes as well. These have already been going as well.
I'm not surprised.
They're amazing, aren't they? Because do you know what, as well? There's just so many lovely, unique cards that you can make with this. It just makes everything completely different.
Exactly, yeah. So you can utilise that dome element like we were talking about with the egg. These ones are all round shapes, and they're circles in different sizes. So we have, I think there's 4 different circles, and then there's also a jar in there as well. And you can pop whatever you want in. So you can go all out and you can do sequins, and you can make it full on shaky. You can pop flowers in there, potpourri. We've done one with sand in there.
Oh, yeah, let's show you that. Love that. Look at this.
Yeah,
this is amazing.
It's so cool, isn't it? Like, we did that as a demonstration yesterday. You can pop lights in there. So there's loads of different ways that you can utilise these, and they just elevate your makes and your projects and your cards just that little bit more to make them really kind of stand out, a little bit tactile and just super professional, I think.
Adam, our director, here today. In fact, you know what? I will introduce the whole team in a moment, because they are amazing, our team here at HobbyMaker. But Adam is notoriously difficult to please, I think it's fair to say. And he has just said, That is cool.
It is cool, isn't it? It's
So,
one
yeah.
of them things that I think if you gifted it or you sold it,
Oh, sorry.
like, then you'd come away and you'd be like, actually, that looks really cool.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
and
It's
it really makes an
amazing.
impact for sure, like those kind of things. And you can have a lot of fun playing around with kind of what you're going to pop in there and what you want to frame as the essential kind of centre point of your project.
That's it. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. So, of course, you want to know everything else you're getting in this bundle because it's pretty big, actually, isn't it? So you've seen the jar shape, okay? You're getting this in here, and all the domes, and then you're also getting the 4 different sizes of circles as well. Now, you've got the die element that's going to cut them all out, but you've also got the 4 different sizes of dome, and you can see just that lovely shaky element as well. Just really makes them fun, doesn't it? It's brilliant. And I love, actually, all the different examples you brought with you today, because it just, you know what's so cute?
They are adorable. Like I say, there's different ways that you can use all 4 of those sizes, but even those little tiny ones, they're so sweet to just frame those little tiny elements. You can pop sequins in there. With the bigger ones, they work fantastic for imagery or something like that if you want to frame a picture. So there's loads of different ways that you can use all 4 of those different sizes and really utilise them in different ways, but really kind of make them the focal point.
Talk to us about this photo, because this is...
It's so cute, isn't it? This is me, my sister and my nan at my wedding party. Yeah, so obviously you don't have to just use them on the front of cards, you can use them for frames and decor elements if you want to.
And they're self-adhesive, aren't they? So the domes themselves will stick on. Yeah, it's brilliant.
So no glue needed. There's a little ring of like double-sided tape. You just peel off the backing, stick it on, and it's going to secure everything in there. So yeah, super easy to use.
It's fabulous. Now, if you were to buy all of the different elements individually, then that's £60.93, okay? But we're going to put a 30-second clock on screen. If you didn't join us yesterday, if you missed out, I think you're going to be genuinely shocked at what we're about to do. Everything individually for all of those different sizes of dome, okay? And for all of the dies, remember as well, that work absolutely... You might have other circular dies in your collection, but the thing is these dies are designed to absolutely match perfectly the size of the domes. So it's a really good idea to get this collection because they may be different sizes to
exactly,
the dies you've got at home already. So come on and get them. Of course, you're also getting the die to match that gorgeous jam jar as well. It's just the most magnificent collection, and you're getting all of it for £34.99. I mean, that is a mind-boggling.
It's so good. It's so good to have the dies as well as the domes. And you don't just get like 1 dome per size. You get multiples per size. So if you want to make multiple cards, if you want to do ones like we've shown you with 3 sets of domes or something like that, you know, you can do that and you have that ability to do that because there's quite a lot in that collection to kind of go at. So.
It's just brilliant. It comes with 26 domes in total. So you think about your 26 cards. When you're making cards of this quality and standard, I mean, they're elevated in price as well, right? If you do make to sell, if you make for charity, if you make for your own business, if you're on Etsy or anything like that. I mean, gosh, you've got a light-up card.
I know.
I mean, how much are you going to be charging?
I was going to say,
you know?
yeah, you can definitely charge a premium for things like that that have got that little extra element and really make them stand out, I think, for sure.
This is it. Look at this as well. You're so sweet. It's so cute. It's so beautiful. And I think with Sizzix, there is just this gorgeous, clean and very professional look at everything you make.
Yeah, I think so. And I think utilising things like these domes, like just elevate it but still give it that clean professional look because you've got those dies that cut out that perfect shape for you. You've got no second guessing like we were saying. You've got the glue already included, so that's going to keep it clean, and then the dies that work alongside it just fit perfectly and make it really stand out. So everything is just kind of quintessential to that kind of clean Sizzix like modern look. So if you're a fan of that, then yeah, it's definitely up your street.
Something like this, I mean, I'd just pop that in a box frame and it's going to live on your wall forever. Yeah, these are beautiful gifts to make people. You can think beyond your card making very much, can't
100%.
These are gifts for weddings, gifts for birthdays, really special, memorable moments that you want to cherish by using those lovely photographs, putting them inside. It's an amazing collection. And actually that professionalism, especially if you're a beginner as well, it's giving you that professional element.
It really is, but with minimal effort.
Yes.
Like, you really don't have to try hard to make this work and make it look good. Like, we made cards yesterday from start to finish in 5-10 minutes. Yes. And they looked great. Like, obviously, like, I'm doing them quite quick on TV, but you take your time, and what we're talking 15-20 minutes per card. Like, it really doesn't require, like, if you're a beginner, then this is a great way to start out. If you're kind of you know, already in your crafting journey, but you want to change it up a little bit, this is also a great way to do that. So I think it's just going to be a great addition to everyone's collection.
Definitely, sure. And because they're self-adhesive as well, it just takes all that sort of worry away of sort of things falling out, everything like that. It's all just kept in to the dome. There is a two-way split pay there for you. Don't ask. I don't know how. It's not. I mean, that should never be allowed to happen. $34.99.
I know,
but it's
ridiculous.
happening today. And once again, today is the last day, so this is your chance to get hold of this beautiful collection. Now, we're so lucky to have Jess here today. So, of course, we're live and interactive. Do feel free to message in. If you've got any questions about the collection, if you've got anything you're sort of unsure about, do please message in. If you've got any questions regarding the split pay, ring our call centre. It's completely free, 0800 001 4433. You can shop on the web as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also ask questions there as well. We've also got our app, which is brand new. Well, it's not brand new anymore, actually, is it? We've had it a while now. Catch up, Rosie. But it's free to download, okay? So that's a wonderful place to shop as well. Remember, the saving as well, we often get asked, about 25% of this bundle has now gone, by the way, so do make sure you're checking out. But you see that line crossed out, £60.93. A lot of people, they often ask, is that like the whole price, and is this like a VIP price? Is this for members? You're all members, okay? Even if you've never shopped with us before, even if it's the first time you're watching, you are all welcome at HobbyMaker. We're fully inclusive. That saving of nearly £26, or 42%, that massive saving is for every single one of you. So come on in, come and join us. And I can't wait to see this in action. So you say this is easy. There'll be people watching at home going, I don't think I can do this. Yes, you can. And Jess is going to show you how.
Okay, so what are we going for? Are we going for
We're going to go
the
for
top
the
bundle?
Dome.
Okay, let's do the original main bundle, because I think that's always good fun to kind of show you the basics of how it all kind of goes together. So I'm going to make a little Valentine's Day card, and I want to show you how you...
slipping that bag.
Literally, every time I come, I'll like make something and be like, can I have that?
It's so true. Laura yesterday said, can I have that card?
I mean, it's a compliment. I'll take it. So I'm not mad about it. Let me just grab a couple of things for you. Okay, so I'm going to use the largest dome. So obviously I want that largest circle. So I'm just going to grab it from my collection. Now this fits perfectly over the top of this dome, and it's going to cut that shape perfectly. Because like we said, you might already have circle framelits in your collection already, but the fact that this is going to fit perfectly, and you'll see when I go to put the dome in the aperture in a second, but it's really going to make a massive difference. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut this straight into my card base. So I've got my card base here. I'm just going to lay it flat.
Linen card's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? This is our Sizzix kind of texture. I'm sure it's on the website, so you guys can definitely check it out if you want to. And then I'm going to take some maker's tape, and I'm just going to secure this in place just so I know that this is going to cut exactly where I want it. So that's going to cut on the main front of my card, and I'm going to use my switch machine and just roll it through. So it's just a thinlits die, so just those metal thin dies. Oh, I've got a bit of blue on there. There we go. And then I'm going to roll that through. So that's just going to cut into there perfectly. Roll.
I still can't get over how quiet that machine is.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so smooth, so quiet, and it just works beautifully. It's a great machine if you're looking to kind of invest in an electric machine for sure. So. Yeah.
Really good. Oh, that's clean cut.
It is. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then we're just going to take this bit of tape off. It was only a low tack tape. Although my nails are not going to get it off. There we go. And then that's going to leave that hole behind. So you can save that circle if you wanted to, but I'm just going to use the negative, the aperture. And then we can start to think about what we're placing inside. So I've got a piece of white card, and that's going to sit behind here. And then my dome's going to sit literally exactly where I want it in the middle. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to decide what I'm going to put inside first.
Gorgeous.
So I think I'm going to place my sentiment inside. So I'm going to stamp my sentiment. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to roughly, with a pencil, which I have, roughly outline where that circle is, because then I know where I'm working to. Just made a lump. Let's turn that over because I've just marked it.
I always do that.
Literally. So it just gives me an idea of where I'm placing my sentiment and make sure that it's perfectly in the centre. So I'm going to place my love sentiment in the centre and just stamp that quickly. with my stencil stamp tool. But you could put your sentiment on the outside if you want to. I just want to show you how you can literally use that dome for pretty much everything on your card.
I love these sentiments, these dictionary
So
definitions.
cute, aren't they?
They're really gorgeous. Have we got those? Have we got them on the web or anything?
Might have. I don't know whether they potentially might be on a future show.
Oh, okay.
So,
a little sneak peek.
potentially.
By the way, I'm really sorry, by the way, if I giggled a moment ago, but I have to just share with you, and I will let you know. Yes, I'll show you this message, because it did tickle me. I'm never wearing this dress again. Julie Hamlin-Wirral says, hi, Rosie and Jess. Big announcement. Rosie, are you expecting? I have become a massive Sizzix fan lately. I love my Big Shot machine. It's brilliant. Also, Julie, you know me. What would Scott have to do with an announcement like that? My husband might have a few things to say about that, my darling.
I love that.
So funny. So, yeah, when I suddenly went quiet, I went... That was...
I love that, the fact that you would use an hour of TV to announce your pregnancy. I mean, that is bougie. Like, I love it.
We actually would do that, though, genuinely. When Vix announced, Kat did a whole hour show on a new baby show.
Oh, that's so cute. Well, now we know. Next big announcement.
Yeah. It's definitely not that. Okay. It's way more exciting.
I love that. I love that.
These dried flowers are gorgeous.
They're so cute, aren't they? So this just shows that I'm going to put a multiple of different things in there. So I've got dried flowers, and then I'm also going to pop some sequins in there as well. So I've got my sentiment in the centre, and then I'm going to do a mixture of the flowers and the sequins. So I'm going to stick a couple of the flowers down with just a little bit of glue. So just gently kind of pick them up, and I'm going to place them kind of around my sentiment. So these are kind of going to be more like stuck in place, and then I'm going to use my shaker elements.
These are so gorgeous.
They're so
are these
cute.
coming soon as well? Please tell me these are coming soon. I adore these dried flowers.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think even if they aren't kind of coming soon or on your website, then you can definitely get them from different suppliers.
They're so pretty.
So it just goes to show that you don't always have to think really traditional with what you're popping into these domes. Like, you can have a little bit of fun, play around, see what you've already got in your collection, you know.
I also love the sentiment, because this is what I always say about Valentine's Day, because Valentine's Day has been hijacked by a kind of romantic love. But actually, it's all love. It's love for friends, it's love for kids, it's love, 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 love. It's just all love, isn't it?
Yeah, like,
I love that.
really make it like whatever you want it to be, and I think this is
Just
a great
like love
way.
again.
Yeah,
I just said love. Love.
We love it.
We do. There's a lot of love in the air here today.
I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it.
Not mad about love.
Yeah, it's you know, makes everyone happy, doesn't it?
It does, exactly. With love, it's all about love. Oh, sorry, girl. Let me go.
Okay, so let's just stick one more down, and then I'm going to take some sequins. So I'm going to take some of the cherry blossom sequins. Now, these are also on the show. I think we've got a collection of like 3 different colours, and they come in stacks of 5. So the sequins and beads in the collection, or in each stack, sorry, and there's 5 different shapes. So you have faceted sequins, you have little circles, you have stars, hearts, beads in there. Some of them have holes in, so you could stitch if you wanted to with them, and some of them don't. So there's loads of different options, and they all come in these little individual pots, and they all stack really nicely.
We have got a bit of a cheeky deal on these, because they should be £4.99 each, okay? But actually getting all of them today for £11.49. So amazing. You've got all those 3 different colours. You've got the mint julep, you've got the beautiful cherry blossom, and the Arctic sky as well. So you've got all 3 of those colourways, all of it for £11.49. And these were massively popular yesterday, and it's looking like they are flying out today as well. So keep on coming through. EFXC32 is your code there, and of course it's the usual free number, website, app as well. Shop to your heart's content.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to take the hearts, and I'm going to sprinkle some of the hearts. Since we're going for Valentine's, I'm just going to sprinkle some of those. Not too many, but, you know, a good chunk, because we're going for shaker. But what you can also do, and what we sometimes do in this office, is we take all of them and we mix them all together. So if you don't like having them individually, or you think, oh, that's you know, I'm going to sprinkle each one and then screw on the lids. You can mix them all together. So sometimes people buy like 2 sets and have one set where it's all separate and then have one set where it's all mixed together, like kind of a kaleidoscope.
I like that. It's such great packaging because everything can be used, can't it?
Exactly, yeah. So after you're done with these little pots, you can use those for different things as well. So there's loads of different ways that you can use those. So I'm just going to pop those back in here.
Ooh, I've got a quick stock update. 50% of our remaining stock of the sequin bundle has now gone, okay? So again, if you want it, you've got to check it out. Everything on today's show, once it's gone, it's gone. There are no more restocks, so it is really, really important to check out while you can. Now this is brilliant because it's self-adhesive.
It is, yeah. So we mentioned it before. So this little white circle around there, all you need to do is just peel it off, and it just reveals a kind of double-sided tape underneath. So we just peel it off, and then this is double-sided tape. So there's no glue needed, and you literally just peel it off. And then we just place it onto my card. So I'm going to frame everything that we've popped here, and it's just going to stick it all down perfectly itself. Just give it a firm press, make sure it's nice and secure. And then all we're going to do is just roll a little bit of tape along the edges.
It's a really handy size tape runner, that.
It is. You said at the beginning, like before we started, and I was like, yeah, it's so nice to hold as well.
Really good.
So we literally just place that behind there, align it all.
Gorgeous.
And you have your gorgeous sentiment framed by those little dried flowers.
So beautiful.
And then your sequins in there as well. So fun, so simple, but really effective and really professional and elevated looking. But anybody can achieve it for sure.
Yeah, that is so gorgeous. And you can do it. You can have a go at this yourself. I just think that is so beautiful. And you know what? Even if you don't have this exact sentiment, I'm sure you've got your stamps with the word love or other sentiments you might want to use from Perfect Verses or anything like that. So it's just stunning. Remember, with the bundle as well, with all of your domes, you've got a 42% saving here today. So it's absolutely brilliant. With that, of course, you're going to get all of those gorgeous domes. You can make this at 26 cards. You've got the jam jar shapes as well, the dies to match, and all of those circles. You might be thinking, I've got my circles at home already. The thing is these circular dies are designed to go exactly with the domes, so they work perfectly. So it's a really good idea to go for the bundle. Hi Jennifer, how are you doing, darling? She says, which die set goes with the jar domes? I want to make sure I don't already have it. Thanks. Of course, my darling. So this is the individual. If you'd like to go for the individual die set, here it is for you, my darling. So it's $13.99. Absolute. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's not. Okay. I was thinking that was rather good. $11.99 actually. There we are. So an even bigger saving for you here today. And of course, you're getting that gorgeous jam jar. And we've got, so this is it with the dome. And I think we've got a couple on the front as well where you can see the jam jar without the dome too. But it's just beautiful again, isn't it?
It is. It's so nice. And there's loads of different ways that you can use this. So you could have it for Mother's Day with like flowers coming out the top or inside. We've done it with the lights, like we said. We were talking about it with Dave last night, talking about like cocktails and mason jars and things like that. So you can go down that road.
It's very trendy to drink your cocktails out of a jam jar these days.
Yeah, so you could go down that vibe. But again, you've got that perfect cutout that works with those domes, or you could use it without and just have that cutout as it is. So that comes, like you said, individually, and then it is also in the main bundle as well. So either way that you wanted to get it. So
it's great, isn't it? Really, really handy. Is that the inner and the outer as well?
Yeah, so the thinner one is going to cut it like I just did with that circle. So it's going to cut it like into your card front or something like that as like the aperture, and then you pop the dome inside. Okay. And then the one around the outside is going to sit on top. So if you want your dome to sit like up from your card rather than kind of in it, that larger section is going to cover that kind of sticky element over the top of your dome. So you could do it both ways, kind of depending on how you wanted to display the dome on your card.
Fabulous. Oh my goodness. Right, any more questions, do please get them in as well, because we've got, time is racing. We're halfway through the show. We will give you updates as well with the Easter bundle. Now, all of our thin lit die collections that you bought yesterday, Jess, completely sold out.
I'm not surprised, because they were such good deals.
They are, they're amazing. We are going to quickly run through them again for you, and we have managed to get restocked, but just as a complete warning, we are really, really limited, okay? It's just, yeah. If you want it, Come and get it quickly, okay? Now, these are gorgeous. This is the star and the... I don't think we actually showed this one yesterday.
I don't know if we got to it, no.
On its own, we didn't have time, did we? So it's lovely to... But it's still sold out, even though they haven't shown it. So here it is for you. You've got the moon, you've got the star, lots of different types of stars, actually. So I love this die here as well.
It's cute, isn't it? Just having those little extra elements. So you could have those as like little confetti pieces or something like that. You've got a couple of sentiments in there. So you've got your die cut sentiment and then you've got stamps as well.
What's going on with this price, Jess? $8.99.
It's ridiculous, isn't it, to have a stamp as well as your die set. And you're going to use all those shapes, and so your stars and things, your kind of quintessential shapes. You can use those for multiple different makes kind of throughout the year.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, this is going to sell out immediately. $8.99, that's half price for you today, which is just superb. It's DH1 S47 is your code for this one. Don't miss out on that. That's a crackers deal. It's brilliant. Now, we've also got, this was hugely popular yesterday as well. So bright, so full of sunshine, just so happy and gorgeous.
It is. This one's beautiful because this one's really well thought out as well because you can utilise two sizes of the domes with this design. So the larger star kind of sun element, you can use your largest dome, and then one of the medium-sized ones is going to fit that top sun element as well. So obviously you can use those and they fit perfectly around those sizes of domes and kind of frame them really beautifully. And then you've got also extra elements. So you've got other little kind of star sun elements. You've got the linear ones in there as well. You can use them as backgrounds and framing elements. This one's really, really nice and really well thought out by them.
It is. It's lovely. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. You've got 10 dies in here for $17.99. Should be $25.99. So you've got an amazing saving here today as well, which is just brilliant. So keep on coming through for this as well. We've also got for you, and do you know, this is, I think, adorable. So this is the jam jar as well, but this is different, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is kind of like upper level. So if you're thinking, I just want the jam jar, but I want it a little bit elevated, you can do that with this one. So you've got those jam jar cutouts that are going to fit with that dome, but then you've also got extra little elements in there. So you've got little hearts, you've got flowers, stems, a couple of sentiments as well. So there's loads of different ways that you can utilise these and kind of frame that jar element of your dome.
Beautiful, and just have those little sentiments there as well. It's gorgeous, and even the heart, the little detail.
Exactly, yeah. There's loads of different ways that you could use, and you could use those elements separately as well. So you don't just have to use them with the jar or with the dome. Like you can use them, you know, for something else.
It is. It's absolutely fantastic, gorgeous. I love the handle as well because you could make that a wreath as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, we've also got for you this fabulous set. You've got the sunshine, you've got the balloon, you've got the globe, and actually we've got some examples to show you with these as well, which are really, really sweet. Again, these sold out completely yesterday, so do make sure you're coming through. Just fabulous. Really amazing. Now, $13.99 is superb, right? That's absolutely brilliant. That's not where we're stopping today, though. You're going to get an even better deal. I love this, the gumball machine.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Is that?
Yeah, I mean, this is a Tim Holtz design, so he always comes through with these kind of fun, quirky designs, and these work perfectly with those tiny little domes, and they just work great. So, yeah, you can do the little sun, the balloon, the gumball machine, the globe on there, and they just look adorable. They just frame whatever you're going to pop in there with those tiny domes perfectly, and they're so beautifully drawn out. And even all the dies come in a plastic wallet with the Tim Holtz dies as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's a lovely packaging this.
So it's a really nice way to kind of store those dies as well.
Now, you can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
Yeah, so to your heart's content. So, yeah, you could really kind of just use that one design, and you've got 4 different ways that you can frame those domes, and, yeah, kind of go for it.
Yeah, go for it. 20% of our restock has gone, okay? So, again, these are flying out the door. We've got some more to run through for you as well. And I adore this because this, again, you've got festive fun in here, but you've also got things you can use all the year round.
Yeah, exactly. So there's kind of dies and stamps in this one that you can use for the festive season as well as kind of all year round. So we've got things like little cupcakes in there, little gingerbread man, there's like a candy cane, so those are kind of more your festive ones, but you've also got like a mug of tea, a little lollipop, you've got like lemon wedge slices, so there's loads of different ways that you can use that, and they're so cute, they're so well designed, they fit perfectly in those tiny little domes again, and the stamps correspond to those die cuts as well, so they kind of complement each other.
Fabulous. So is that little donut there as well?
Yes, yeah, the little donut.
Love it. There's just so much detail. I think that's what I love about Sizzix as well, is that all these little details that you get that are just so beautifully thought out.
Yeah, exactly. So
Fantastic.
you can imagine like trying to hand cut all those tiny little pieces, but the fact that it's all done for you and you just need to cut it a few times with your different coloured card or white card, then colour it in if you wanted to. And there's loads of different options just from that one die set.
It's beautiful. 10% of this has already gone. We've literally had it on screen for about 30 seconds. So everything's flying out the door again. Now we've got one final set to look at now. And again, this just flew out yesterday. So on graphics on screen right now, you just see those beautiful images. That's all there. Everything's on the web. Please do go and visit the website if you're just tuning in, because it's fabulous. HobbyMaker.co.uk. We've got one final set to bring to you. This is, again, just so much fun. It's so celebratory, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this one. It's so like just fun and bright and poppy. So you have that circle element on there that is actually going to work with one of the medium-sized domes. So it says congratulations around the side. So that's going to frame whatever you want to pop in there, like an image or something like that, perfectly with those domes. But then you've got your other elements. So you've got like little cocktails, you've got your bottle of bubbly on there, you've got a sentiment on there. So there's loads of different elements in there that you can use for your celebration cards or things like that. And I love this one. It's just really fun.
It's brilliant. And just to say as well, so the image that you see there, so that large one, this is now true to size, so you can see how big it is. Okay, so actually they are bigger than the picture here for you. But for $5.99, again, I'm just absolutely baffled by
that. Is ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. It's wonderful. It's absolutely brilliant, but it's ridiculous. It's wonderful though. That's why 30% of the restock has already gone. So be quick. Susan, Tracy, Rebecca, Wendy, Jane, Deborah, Sarah, if you've got anything in your basket at all and you want it, check it out, because yesterday so many people missed out. When you're online and you're shopping, we typically sort of fill up our basket and then check out all in one go, don't we? But you don't have to do that at HobbyMaker, so we're a little bit different because we only have that one P&P, which is $3.95. That's it for the whole day. Even if you shop the entire show through the day, it's still only $3.95. So you don't have to check it all out at the end. In fact, we absolutely recommend that you check out as you go along, because otherwise you do miss out. Lots of people missed out yesterday, so we don't want that to happen to you, okay? Now, let's go back to our gorgeous eggs and balloons. That was like, I don't even know what happened there. I think I breathed. Here we go. We've got these gorgeous eggs and balloons. This totally sold out yesterday in 15 minutes. It completely went. We've got less than 50 chances available now, okay? This is your chance to come and get it. Once this restock has gone, it's gone, okay? It is such an excellent deal. You do need the biggest eye roll I've ever seen from Craig just now.
I love it.
I couldn't help myself, sorry. More and more like my dad. You do get your die set in here, okay? That should be $34.99 on its own. And then you're also getting a 6-pack of the egg slash balloon dome shapes there as well. So really, really gorgeous. If you missed out yesterday, this is your chance. We've pulled out all the stops. Sizzix have given us everything, okay? This is your chance to come on in and get it. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? I've got, now, where did I pop the balloon? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Look at this. So you can see as a balloon as well. Just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, imagine these hanging from the ceiling as well. You could sort of, such lovely things you can do with them.
So cute. Can you imagine for like a baby shower to have all your little treats and gifts for everybody in one of those? I think that would be adorable.
Yeah, that would be really, really lovely. Gosh, Adam is loving this today. Honestly, I wish you could hear him.
I was going to say, I'm none the wiser.
She said that would be so cute. He's just, absolutely loving this collection. Well, we all are. You can see why. Look at this as well, the little bunny. It's just beautiful and everything fits perfectly. And if you're thinking at home, and what's so gorgeous, we'll see this in action in a moment also, you'll see you can do this. If you're thinking, I've never made a box before, I find it really complicated, it's just, you know what, like to keep things simple. This is simple, isn't it?
It is. It's so easy to do. Like Jennifer, the designer, has really thought it out. She's tried and tested it. She's gone back and changed things to make sure that it all works perfectly. And it's just really well thought out. So it's super easy for you guys to put together.
It's beautiful. Do you want to see it in action? Let's have a little look. What are you going to make for us today?
Okay, so I'm just going to show you guys a kind of how to and like break it down for you. If you're not sure, or you're feeling like, oh, I don't know how to pop together these boxes, then we can do that. Although I'm going to steal that die set from down there.
This one?
There we go.
Oh, it's yours, that's why. We've tried to... I've pinched yours. Sorry, Jess. Naughty.
All good. So, as we were saying at the beginning, with this die set, it's all labelled on the back. So everything is labelled, whether it is a base or a lid section, because obviously, you know, the shape of the egg and the side pieces are going to look similar, but she's kind of labelled it all for you. So on your packaging...
That's so handy, that, actually.
It is. It's really well thought out. So there's like a little etched... words on the back. So you've got ones that say base on side base, like base edge, so you know exactly which ones are going to be for your bottom, and then you know which ones are going to be from your top. So one of them's going to say like dome frame, dome, lid, whatever it is. So it's all kind of set out for you. So let's cut out a couple of pieces. And you also have your decorative elements, so you have like this little ribbon element that's going to go round, you have this banner element, which I can show you in a second, and then your little flowers as well. And actually on your packaging, if you're unsure of how to put it together when you get it home, there is like basic instructions on your packaging, but we've also got videos on Sizzix YouTube and things like that for if you need a little bit of extra detail if you're struggling when you get it home. So let's pop them on to my base plate. I'm going to use this as its switch because some of these are quite large, so you either want an A4 machine or you want an extended plate, which probably most of you have, even if you have your regular big shot at home.
Okay.
So we're just going to place our cardstock down. I'm going to use that thin strip, and then I'm going to use a few of these ones here. So I'm going to cut my base sections out, as well as my top section. So I've got my base element, which is going to be that main solid piece. Then this section here, this has no emboss lines on there. So this is going to be the piece that sits on top and makes it all look nice and clean and finished. And then this section is going to be our lid section, but it's got an emboss line in the center instead. So this is going to be where we're going to line up this lid edge. But to get that hole in the centre, if we're going to place that dome in the middle, we want to use this little section, and we're going to place that inside because this is actually going to cut the hole. So you could use this section separately as well. So this is what's going to cut that hole for that dome. So you could use this on the front of cards or things like that. Yeah. So this is the section that's going to cut those holes perfectly for those domes for you. And I'm just going to tape them into place.
Oh, I'm just going to give you a little bit of an update. We've got less than 30 chances. So there's a lot of you with it in your basket at the moment. So when I say we've got less than 30 left, I'm not including everyone with it in their basket. So once you've all checked out, we're likely down to single figures, actually. So so do make sure you're checking out. Can I say a massive welcome to all of our brand new crafters today as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's gorgeous to have you here. And once again, just to give you absolute confidence, that scored out prize, if you're thinking that if you're not a member or anything like that, everyone's a member at HobbyMaker. You're all welcome. We're fully inclusive. And, of course, we're live and interactive. So if you've got any questions about Sizzix, if you've got any questions about this collection, thanks, Kat. If you've got any questions about my imminent... do message in.
Love it.
No.
Okay, so we've got all these pieces cut out. So we've got the base sections and our top sections and everything like that. I'm just going to show you putting together some of it. Otherwise, it might be a bit tedious. But
I think so. We've watched this all day.
I was going to say, yeah, to be fair, it's not difficult to put together. It's more like you might not want to watch the glue dry.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, and you've got another demo as well.
Yeah.
So, you know,
So,
so these are all embossed, all these are lines and things.
yeah,
So
so these
fold,
bottom
isn't it?
pieces where you're going to fold, they're really lightly embossed, and it's really lightly embossed where you need to join them up as well. So you'll be able to see it faintly with your eyes when you're ready to kind of cut them all out. But you're just going to line them up. So this is the base section, so we're just going to line it up with that faint embossed line. It's like 2 little notches inside, and we're just going to take some fast-drying kind of tacky glue and just use that. You can use hot glue if you want to, whereas I like to kind of use a kind of PVA, kind of more of a wet glue, just because it gives me a little bit more freedom to kind of move it around if I need to.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't set straight away, so I can kind of wriggle it into position. So once you've done your kind of ring there, you're going to fold all these little pieces down, and because of that slight emboss line, it's going to help it to go
so
exactly
quick.
where it needs. Exactly. It's just so easy, so well thought out. And then you're just going to place those all down. And then there's even emboss lines, like I said, on the base and the lid pieces to show you exactly where you need to stick it to make it all fit together. So that's why we have this section that's going to cover all the nasties up on the top without emboss lines, but then we also have one that has an emboss line, so when we go to attach the thinner section, which is our lid, we know exactly where it's going to sit.
Perfect.
So we're just going to take some glue, and we're just going to place it along that kind of emboss line. Don't worry if it's looking a bit messy, because your glue is going to dry clear, so don't worry about that. I'm going to mould it slightly into the shape of my little egg.
So just seeing that, I
place
mean,
it
if you
down.
wanted to do a circular box, you
Yes.
could use that strip for a circular
Yeah,
box. Or a
100%.
square, I
Yeah,
guess.
so you could use the circles from the Shaker Dome bundle.
Yeah.
And you could keep it as a circle if you wanted to and do it that way. You wouldn't necessarily, obviously, you wouldn't be able to use the egg dome.
Sure.
You could use potentially one of the other domes. I don't, but obviously that shape wouldn't work with your circle, but you could totally do that. So yeah, have a play and
That's
see
a lovely
what you
thing,
can
isn't
do.
it?
Yeah.
Experiment.
I find that with all kinds of crafting, like even with things like boxes that literally have instructions, like you can kind of change it up and just be a bit creative.
Yeah.
Like the instructions wasn't to make a balloon, but we did. So you know what I mean? So there's different ways that you can really play with it. So yeah, that's why I like to kind of use the PVA kind of glue, like I was saying, just to kind of move it around, and I literally just press that and firm that into place. So once that's dry, obviously it's going to be all set into place and it's not going to go anywhere. And then you're going to do the same with your lid section. So again, with that smaller section, you just want to pop it together with the glue and then attach it to the section that we cut out the centre, and we've got that light emboss line, and that is what you're going to get. Now, obviously, you don't have to use your dome if you don't want to. You could use acetate, you could use all sorts of things in there, like a vellum if you wanted to, but it does look beautiful with that dome. So again, those domes come in that bundle, and you literally just take off that backing like we did with the circle, and then you just stick that over the top, and that's going to keep any sweet treats that we're going to pop in there, anything that you want to pop in that little box secure. And then we just take that other extra element that has none of those emboss lines on there, and we just literally glue that over the top, and it's just going to cover that ring of like the dome with that sticky element on that we don't necessarily want to see.
I just think these are going to be so gorgeous. Imagine for the grandkids, the kids, and for all the grown-ups as well. So everybody can have it, maybe in their place on Easter Sunday.
I
for the
know.
dinner,
I think that'd be
lovely.
so cute, because what you can do then, like say if you're doing like a place name, it also comes with this kind of banner element, and I've already folded it. But when you cut it, you have emboss lines on both sides, and you just literally fold it. So it creates a 3D banner, so it sits away from the dome, so you can just stick it on either side of that dome, and it's going to sit on that raised section perfectly, and you could pop people's names in there.
Yeah, that'd be
so
brilliant.
let's grab a little dome. So as soon as you
clever.
place that in there, you pop all your little eggs or whatever you're popping in there, write everybody's name on, and how cute would they be as little name plates? And you can then obviously fully decorate it, so you can use those banner sections. like those ribbon elements, and you can place them around there. You could pop your flowers on there. There's so many different ways that you can decorate those, but they just look so beautiful once they're all finished. Yeah, I was going to say we've got a full finished one, so you can see how it kind of comes together. So you've got that banner on there, where obviously we're popping a name, and then you've got all of the flowers around.
It's just so pretty.
It's so
the kids
cute,
could help
isn't it?
decorate them as well, couldn't they?
They
Really nice
could,
interactivity. If you've done all the sort of cutting and maybe made the boxes up, depending on their age, obviously. If they're old enough, they could make the boxes themselves.
Oh yeah,
can't they?
100%. But if you cut it all out, and like I say, I haven't used a hot glue gun, so you can do it with just tacky glue.
Are you allowed to do that? Because obviously you've got full angel policy, so you can make sell. But I was just thinking, I mean, how lovely, as like something at your Easter craft fair, you could have a little craft bag, couldn't you, with like a couple of sets? So you could have die cut everything out, put it in a little bag, with instructions on how to make it. And you're allowed to do that, aren't you?
Yeah, for sure. Quite a lot of people tend to do that, actually. So they'll buy the dies and then they'll kind of pre-cut everything and do it like little kind of crafting bundles. So you can definitely do that. And that'd be a great way to kind of, you know, interact
get other
with
people
the kids.
crafting.
Yeah, for sure.
If you've got workshops going on as well, if you've got a crafty group that get together, there's a lovely thing going on in our, where I live in Bearwood. There's this sort of warm welcome Wednesday, and everyone gets together and people bring craft stuff, people bring...
That's
it's really
cute.
lovely. So I think, you know, if you've got something like that in your local... And if you haven't got something like that, set one up.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, get other people to come and get involved.
Yeah, for sure. I think this is a great way to kind of get people involved, and it's also easy enough that people could pick it up and do it. You don't need too many kind of pieces of equipment or anything like that. You literally just need, you know, your paper and your glue, and you're good pretty much. And then everybody can have fun personalising it with different colours and things. So yeah,
I've got a little bit of news on the stock update. So when you've all checked out, and we can see so many of you putting this in your basket. Oh, okay, when everyone's checked out, we've got 3 left.
Get it now.
Get it quick, because people are still adding it in. Literally in the few moments since I said that, another 5 people have put it in. So check it out while you can. Okay, now that's your gorgeous Easter bundle, all right? It's going to sell out any second now. We do have your jars and circles as well, and we've had a couple of questions about this collection, actually. So question from Susan. Susan says, do you get the domes as well with the jar dies, please? So in the big bundle, yes, you do, don't you?
Yes, so you get a section of the jar domes as well, which I think there's 6 in that pack. So you get the jar domes, and then you also get the die that cuts it out. So as well as all those circles that we talked about, you also get the jars in there as well. So yeah, it's a kind of great way to kind of really step into that shaker dome fun, and then you can have the circles as well as your jars.
Perfect. If you buy the dies on their own, which you can do, you can go and get the dies on their own. They're on the website, but they don't come with the domes. So if you want the domes, you're best coming on in and getting the big bundle, really. Then you've got everything ready to go. Massive saving as well, 42% saved on the bundle today, so it should be £60.93. Today it's £34.99. It's on a 2-way split, babe. I'm not going to talk about that too much. It's pretty amazing. You can get it all home for £17.49. I mean, that's just bananas, really.
Yeah, that is really nice. I love it.
It's brill. So you've got all of the circles as well. You might be saying, well, Rosie, I've already got circle dies at home. Most people do have circular dies at home.
Yeah.
But these ones are designed to fit perfectly the domes that you're getting in the kit. And of course, because then they fit perfectly, there's no gaps, everything looks really neat, everything looks really professional. So you are best in a way, I think, getting them.
100%, yeah. You'll probably be going back and forth trying to find your circles that fit, and they're probably going to be slightly off, and it's just not going to look quite clean enough. It's not going to look right, and it's not going to cover the outside of the dome. It's not going to keep it fully secure. So I think it makes 100% sense to just have those dies that work alongside them.
Definitely, definitely. Come on in. Massive saving here today. Loads more of you putting this in your basket as well. Don't forget to check out. Best to check out as you go along here at HobbyMaker. You're making such a big saving, and the brilliant thing is you're getting it all home. If you use the split pay, you don't have to do that, but it is there as an option for you, which does just help spread that cost a little bit. £17.49. You can take it all home today. Now, if you'd like the jar domes, if you want to get more jar domes on their own, so perhaps you've just gone for the die set, then you can get the domes on their own as well. So you're getting 6 here, and they're for £5.99. So you do get this is a pack of 6. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what? Even if you've gone for the bundle, you might want to add in the amount you saved on the bundle.
Yeah, just throw in some extras if you want. If you know you're going to particularly use the jars more or a particular size more, just throw extras in.
It's gorgeous. Because you were saying yesterday, which I thought was so lovely as well, you can back-to-back these, can't you?
Yes.
So you could make like full jam jar garlands with little lights in.
Yeah,
and things like that.
you can. Yeah, particularly with that jar dome, because you can back-to-back it, and then you've got that extra die cut element that has that kind of ring around it, so it covers it up on both sides, so it's going to cover up that join. So you could do it really, really well with those jars, and you could have like a little hanging garland. You could even encapsulate little lights in each one so they light up.
Oh my gosh, imagine that in the garden.
That would be so cute.
Tell you what, it's warm today as well.
I know.
It felt like spring. I was sort of getting in the car, it was sunny, and I was like, oh, the birds. I was like, yes, come on, it's here, it's here. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? So there's loads of lovely things you can do. So even if you came in for the big bundle, grab yourself a couple of extra sets, I would, of your jam jar, because then you've just got them then. You've got the dies forever. You can keep on using those. But, of course, all of the domes are consumables. So while they're on the website, while we've got the stock, it's a really good idea to just stock up on those. Just pop a couple of extras in your basket. So then we have got bits already selling out, actually, on the web. So loads and loads of you coming through. If you're just joining us, gosh, look, is that the time?
It's flown by, hasn't it?
It really has. Oh, my goodness. It's all here for you. Those of you who've been asking about the Big Shot as well, that big bundle's there for you on the web as well. It's a really beautiful machine. You might talk about that a little bit later on.
Yeah, for sure.
With Dave as well, which would be brilliant. So all of this is here for you. Go and check out, go and enjoy, and just, you know what, don't miss out on anything, because it's fabulous. Hi, Deborah, how you doing? She said, hi, Jess and Rosie, thank you for these wonderful bundles and prices. Sizzix are my favourite brand, and I've followed Sizzix from other craft station as well.
Oh, that's lovely to hear. Yeah, we love hearing like how much you guys love Sizzix and what you specifically loving or you specifically want to see from us. Like, yeah, we love to see what you guys are getting and getting up to. So.
It's fab, and we're obviously delighted to have you here as well.
No, it's been so exciting. Yeah,
it is. It's brilliant, and you know, this is part of the fun of HobbyMaker. We've got these fabulous partners, and it means every single day there's something new, there's something exciting, there's something that you're going to absolutely love here on HobbyMaker. So do you know what? Don't miss out on anything. Keep it on the web. What time are you back with us later, Jess?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock with Davey B. So they will be here together at 5. Right now, we're going to hop over to the other side of the studio where Craig is here from Crafters Companion with a world launch. This is the UK launch today. Every single element of this brand new and beautiful hydrangea collection, every element is here at HobbyMaker. It's the UK launch today, so you mustn't miss it. It's going to be amazing. We'll see you in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh my goodness, I don't know what I'm more excited about. Being here with you again.
Back together again.
Together again.
How long have they kept us apart?
I don't know, it feels like forever. Months.
And we've seen each other backstage, of course.
We've been passing ships and it's outrageous.
I know.
This can never happen again. So obviously very excited about
yes,
that.
absolutely.
But also really excited about this brand new launch.
This is absolutely stunning. Crafter's Companion, it's nature garden, so it's all about the florals, it's about the nature. This time it's dedicated all to the hydrangea. Now we've got a couple of options I know you're going to go through in a moment, but you've got the dies, you've got the folders, but you've got the papers in there as well. So whether you're making simplistic cards, maybe you want to do home decor, maybe you want to use them within your memory books, whatever you want, such a gorgeous collection. What I love as well is, and this might sound daft, because when you see everything that you're getting, it's not one of our massive collections.
Yeah, it's
you know
containable,
what I mean?
isn't it?
It's containable.
You can see it immediately.
But when you see
wow.
everything, there's loads, absolutely loads,
so
Rosie.
Much. There's so much. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, the lovely thing is, here on HobbyMaker today, is you have everything here. You have all of the individual elements, every single one of them. We've also got the big bundle, which contains everything.
Yep.
We've also got 3 smaller bundles for you as well. So there's something for everyone. There's something for every price point. Everyone's included. Everyone is welcome. Now, just to warn you, this has been on pre-order for an hour.
An hour, okay.
Individuals have been flying out of the door already. And our big bundle's also been really popular.
Okay.
Now, remember, you can shop ahead, okay? So hobbymaker.co.uk. The brilliant thing is, as well, is you can go and shop now, for example. Every single item, if we drop the price, you still get that saving. So you don't need to worry about if you see a lower price later on, you think, well, that's not fair. It is, I promise you, it's absolutely brilliant. And nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight anyway. So now what we're going to do is start with our essential bundle, okay? Now, this is everything on the top row here. This is all of your tools for life. This is absolutely brilliant.
It is.
They're beautiful. So talk us through, because, I mean, the hydrangea is massively popular, Craig. Everyone loves the hydrangea.
They absolutely do. They really do. And I know we're focusing on this top part, where you'll see later with the paper pads that what you can then start to do, if you choose to use just the top and go for the top, you can go for your lilacs, you can go for your purples, your whites, your yellows. Because you've got the stamp and the dies, within this one, we've got the doily die there, you've got the little floral, so the actual flower stays in place, Rosie,
Oh,
but the little
wow.
petals pop up.
Oh,
But then you've got your climbing stamping die, so you've got your additional petals and the stamping die as well, so you can add that detail and that definition to it. You've got your full bloom hydrangea as well, where you're getting your additional petals. Even when it comes to the die, and we'll show you, it's got a 90-degree corner, so it's really easy to line up.
Ooh, okay.
Super, super simple.
Lovely.
The most stunning, absolutely stunning 4x6. That one is your 3D embossing folder.
That is so lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. You've then got your 2D embossing folder. So that's giving you the script
that
work,
script.
Rosie. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Which
I don't know if you can see that on, if I just tilt it forward a little bit there, can you see that script? That is amazing. It's
And that's going to
beautiful.
work for absolutely everything.
Yeah.
It's not a specific font or word, so then therefore you can use it for anything.
Yeah.
But then you've got your hydrangea of just the stamp there. So if you want to do the masking and do your masking techniques, you can do. Just to say with the other ones, you don't have to use the dies that you've got with them. You can use them on their own. But then we're giving you the most beautiful heartfelt sentiments as well. Things like lots of love, hello. You've even got a sympathy one, because when it comes to this collection, subtle, nice, but it works well for a sympathy card. It's always the one. What do I do for a sympathy card? Keep it subtle. We've given you the sentiment as well. But then if you want to go special occasions, you want to go birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, you can absolutely do that.
It's just gorgeous. Now, do you know what? I'm sorry, Craig, but we're all ready for all of these essentials. These are all tools for life. The saving on screen's already brilliant. £59.33, 93 pence. That's brilliant.
It is.
Really good.
And, you know, from, of course, that set that I've just shown you there, you know, there's your embossing folder, a little bit of ink. Now, if you do go for the bundle that I know you're going to go over just shortly, Rosie, you get ink pads in here, some duet ink pads. There's the stamp again, maybe just bringing in your nest and dies. That's the one that was on about where you get the individual petals as well.
Oh, my
so
gosh,
you can
look at the
build,
dimension.
exactly. You can shape them, you know, you can then start to go in and pinpoint detail if you want. But then if you start to bring in some of the additional elements we'll show shortly, you know, if you want to use the individual petals on their own, you can absolutely do that. If you want to do, of course, things like your alcohol-based colouring, you can do. But if you do go for the big bundle, we're even going to give you some tricolour aqua pens as well. And you can do that sort of stuff. And we're even giving you that in one of the other bundles.
Oh, my goodness. It's incredible. I mean, it's just beautiful. It's such a gorgeous collection. And obviously, now the big bundle is coming up. I know a lot of you are going to be holding out and getting everything all together, which is a really, really good idea. But we have got something for every price point. So you can come and get your essential tools. They're all here for you. An amazing deal today. Less than £50, $49.99. And remember, this is UK launch today. Okay, this is UK launch, and this is right now the place to get every single element of this collection. Okay, so it's absolutely incredible. Nothing's missing, nothing's missed out. It's all here.
And just to let you know, stateside, Sarah launched this just the other day, and it sold out within the hour, within the show that she was on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
I think the same thing's going to be happening today, I have to be honest. Lots and lots to be coming through. So these are your essentials. These are all of the tools for life. You'll be using them again and again and again. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we do have another bundle for you as well. And this is the paper pad collection and the card collection. So everything here is colour coordinated. Absolutely incredible patterns.
It is. We'll go through the paper pad later when we go across to the desk there. But you've got your 12x12. Now, when it comes to the 12x12 and the 6x6, so the 6x6 is shrunk down in size, but both 12x12, 6x6, they're 180 GSM, 36 double-sided sheets. With these ones, you've got 12 designs, and then you're getting 3 of each. They're an uncoated, so you can start to ink them and distress them. The linen card, you know it's my favourite linen card, 250 GSM, 8 colours, 3 of each, and you've got a lot of the pastel tones.
Can I make a prediction?
Of course you can.
Because the thing is obviously, even if you go for the big bundle and you're getting everything, which a lot of you are obviously doing already, getting the big bundle in your collection, a lot of you will be adding this one in as well, because this is all consumable, isn't it?
Well, that's it, yeah, because then what we're doing, and we've not done this in a collection since I first launched the original, and that is your vellum sentiment strips.
Oh, wow.
So you've got vellum sentiment. So I've just curled them around. That's them there that's curled around. We're going to use them just shortly. They're a 150 GSM. You've got 12 designs. You've got 3 of each, but within each sentiment or verse, one's black, one's silver, and one's gold. Best of both worlds.
Everything.
Everything as well, yeah. And you've got a die-cut topper pad in there as well.
That doesn't make sense. That £39.99. Hold on, you've got your 12 by 12 inch pad, and you've got your 6 by 6 inch pad, and you've got your luxury linen cardstock, and all those gorgeous vellum sentiments. This is amazing. Absolutely sensational for £39.99. Lots of you adding this to your basket. You will want to get another one of these anyway. You've gone for the big bundle, and we're going to come there, I promise you, with everything in it. Even if you're going for the big bundle today, you want to get this as well, because these are all your consumables. You're going to be using them, and you don't want to be holding back. You don't want to have to say to yourself, oh, no, I'm not allowed to touch it now because it's going to run out. Get it home, use
100%.
it, enjoy it.
100%, yeah, for sure. Could not agree with you more on that one, Rosie.
There we go. It's beautiful. So that's your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6, your 8 by 3 vellum pad, and your A4 luxury linen cardstock there as well. It's all there for you. It's beautiful. Now, final bundle for you is your embellishment bundle.
Yeah, but it's so much more.
You want to get more of these as well then, really, aren't
Well,
you?
when it comes to this one, you're going to get one of my favourites, and that's dewdrops. So that's like your glossy highlights that have been dried. So you've got your dewdrops in there. You've got 100 of them in there. You've got 3 colours of your seam binding ribbon as well that's going to complement. But not only that, we are now giving you 3 of your duet ink pads. So it's a little small squares. You've got 3 of them. You can see them just down there.
Yeah.
And then we're also giving you 3 of our tricolour aqua pens. So it's 3 pens, but it's 9 colours in total.
And they're all colours that will work
They're
with
all
this
going to
collection.
work in conjunction with this collection, Rosie.
That's amazing. And that's another 8 by 8 topper pad as well.
You've got that one in that bundle, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So
my.
I may have said that in the paper pad bundle, but you've got that within the embellishment bundles, yes.
Amazing. I mean, this is just absolutely extraordinary for £39.99. Yeah, that's bonkers. LG2092 is your code. And once again, I'm just going to put it out there, okay? If you know you're going to be wanting to get your extra papers, your extra embellishments, we've got the big bundle coming up, right?
We do,
Maybe go for 2 of the big bundle, and then you've got all of these as gifts as well.
Gifts,
I mean, if you're able to do that,
if you're
we've got
able
choices
to.
for everyone. Yeah.
If you, well, I would say exactly what you said a moment ago as well. If you are able to go for the big bundle, great. If you're able just to reach for something else, the card and paper bundle.
Yeah, come on in and get it. Now, this price for your embellishment bundle, that makes each packet, Craig, $7.99 each. Is there a mistake?
$7.99.
$7.99 for your tricolours. That's ridiculous. $7.99 for your ink pads.
Duet ink pads.
Duet ink pads, that's crazy.
That
There's a mistake
is
here.
crazy. It's got to be. There has got to be on that one.
That seems... Anyway, it's happening.
It is, yeah.
It's there. We're in. Now, as promised right at the start, we do have a big bundle, okay? And it is big. We have everything. So everything that you see here, all of your tools, your embellishment folder, your embossing folder, rather. I've got to be careful with my folders. Haven't I? Yeah. Oh, you brought it. Just in case.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Message in if you know. This is the big bundle. Everything that you want. This is the UK launch, and every single element is in here. It's amazing. We should be at £149.84 for you today. We're going to give you 30 seconds. Now, people are already checking out. People are already in. Here's a little bit of news, though, and I do need to stress this because it's very important. We don't have triple figure stock. We don't have hundreds.
No, we don't. Nope.
Okay, because we've got everything, okay, we've got fairly limited stock, and we can only do this deal for a certain number of people here today. So it's really advisable to get on those phones early, to start checking out if you're on the web, if you're on the app. Please do not leave this in your basket, okay, because someone else will get it today. We predict this is going to be a sellout very, very quickly indeed. The clock has gone. What are we going to do? This is exciting, right? £149.84 today. Oh my gosh, £129.99. That's superb. What's up? You look.
I know I've not worked with Kat for a while. I've got £139.99 on my details. Kat, have you just dropped out an extra tenner and didn't tell me? You have it, so yeah. That is mental. Okay. That is crazy.
That's happened. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. Oh yeah. That does explain. That does explain the four-way split pay a little bit as well, because we shouldn't have a four-way split pay. A four-way split pay £32.49.
Gosh.
You can get everything, the entire collection, all of the luxury
whole lot.
cardstock, all of the luxury
Everything.
papers. Do you need to lie down,
I think I
Craig?
might need to, yeah. We had a meeting for about 25 minutes and never once did you tell me you were going to drop it that little bit further.
It's happened.
Hey, it benefits you guys. And that's everything.
That's everything. So this is UK launch day today. Now, that's 16 individual packages here. That's making £8.12 per package. That's for your 12 by 12 paper pads. That's for your luxury cardstock. That's for your 3D embossing folders. It's about 10% of our stock has already gone. There are a lot of you with it. Oh, this is going to sell out instantly. And you've got that extra saving today. We won't talk about that anymore. I don't quite know how that's happened, but it's happened. If you've got any questions about our split pay, you've got 4-way split pay here today, which is just amazing. We don't charge you any interest on our split pay at all. It's completely interest-free, and you can be making these beautiful cards. How gorgeous. 20% has now officially checked out, okay? We've got 45 of our stock in baskets. That's my job, Craig. That's
knocking it
what
over.
I normally do, yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, that's, I can't believe you've taken
I
my role there.
I'll do it for you.
You give me a
change.
break.
I'll do it for
Have a
you,
change.
Rosie. You just play with your bone folder.
I know. Sarah says, hi, Rosie and Craig. I've just bought the big collection.
Oh,
It's
brilliant, Sarah.
absolutely beautiful. It's so stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous,
It
Sarah.
is.
You have to send us your makes as well. Send us your makes when you get them home as well. Margot says, ooh.
Life.
Yeah. It's all right. It's fine. It's all under control. Isn't it, Craig?
Yeah, it is absolutely fine.
Okay. The thing is, it's looking like it's going to sell out. Craig. No one ever has to know. No one is ever going to know. It's fine.
Nope.
Now, Sarah's busy.
Sarah's busy.
Yeah.
Now, the good thing with this collection, any collection, of course, but with the florals, the hydrangea, if you're going to come along and just do your smaller squares, I mean, look at everything that you've got there, Rosie. It's absolutely exceptional, like the pads and that. But if you want to start to bring in things such as your concept cards, your concept dies, your dioramas cards, anything like that, you can start to get that kinetic feel as well. If you love to do your scoring and do all your different scored cards, you know, all your fold backs, your gatefolds and all of that, then it's going to look absolutely stunning as well.
I mean, right, I have to say, I'm seeing all these piles of collections as well. I mean, it's huge.
It is absolutely huge. I promise you, we will do a demo by the end of the show. I promise you.
But we want to see everything. Yeah.
But yeah.
It's going to be selling out. We've got something for every price point. Remember, we do have those 3 smaller bundles as well. You're saving almost £20 on the biggest bundle. And remember, this is UK launch today. And this collection right here has every single element. So it's absolutely brilliant. Suzanne says, I bought it. Yay!
Yes.
It's the first big collection I have ever bought. Stunningly beautiful. Thank you. That's Suzanne. How amazing.
That's so nice to see. And it is, for me, it's one of those flowers. And I know I said it before, Rosie. I'm going to keep saying it every now and again. But any occasion, absolutely any occasion that you then start to, you want to start to use, you know, as I said, we don't like sympathy cards, we don't like making them, but we have to sometimes. And it's all about keeping it light, it's about keeping it subtle. And yes, you've got loads in here, but keep it light, subtle, a few layers, maybe a die cut or two with the sentiment you've got included. That's all that you need to do.
Oh, it's fabulous. Lottie has just messaged in as well. She's, hi, Rosie and Craig. Ha, I remember the bone folders, one of my favourite lol moments. That was my first ever HobbyMaker show. I'd never seen a bone folder in my life before.
You'd never seen me before either, and that was a good introduction to the two of us, wasn't it?
That's why they keep us apart as much as possible.
Probably, probably.
Now, we have shown you all of our individual bundles, okay? This biggest bundle here is the best saving. Now, your code for this is KA2076. It's on a 4-way split pay. Don't ask us how, because that's crazy. But you're going to get every single element home for £32.49, which is extraordinary. That's for all of your papers, all of your cards. If you've got any questions about that, do call our call centre. But as we show you all of our individual elements as well, the codes will pop in at the side for the smaller bundles, okay? Note them down as well. Any individuals you're wanting to stock up on, they'll all be there on the web for you. But we're so interactive here at HobbyMaker. We're completely live right now. So message in if you've got a message for Craig, if you've got any questions about the collection, then feel free to message in.
Definitely,
so
absolutely.
Half the stock has completely gone.
Oh, gosh. Just to say as well, a lot of you guys will know, of course, by now, but of course, stock dependent, then you might see Debbie or that, you know, over the next couple of weeks or so, Debbie and Corin and that with it, but not sure about that. Remember, you've always got YouTube as well. So although you can go back and watch on HobbyMaker's website, if you go into Crafters TV on YouTube, give it a couple of days, you'll start to see master classes, you'll start to see tuitions, so you can get it here from HobbyMaker today, then know that you've got it. Because in all honesty, we're going to get one demo in and that's about it if we're lucky, because it's so busy. So just know that we're always holding your hand. HobbyMaker website and across on Crafters TV. But shall we dive in?
Yes.
Let's have a look here. Let's go in. So
I think this is one of my favourite embossing folders.
it is so useful. It is so versatile. Look at the folder that you've got there. It is 2D folder. Now, with that one, it's 4x6. Now, you might think, well, you're going to have to use the G2. Of course, it's going to go through your mojito.
And am I right? Now, tell me which way around it is. With the 3D embossing folder, you don't even need to put a plate through, do you?
The 3D. So the next one we'll show you in a moment. 3D, you don't need any shim, nothing at all. Card inside, run it through. When it comes to a 2D folder, you're going to add in the shim. I had it somewhere. We'll find it for the next show. You're going to use the purple shim. So you're just going to put the folder on that purple shim and run it through. That's it.
It's a good word, that.
Shim.
In the gallery, they're having loads of fun in there. Charlie and Kat are just going shim.
Shim. Shim. Shim, shimmery, shim, shimmery.
Yes, exactly.
I did have it.
So looking for your shim.
Here we go.
Now, I mean, what's really beautiful as well...
That's your purple
there we go.
shim.
There's the shim.
That's what you would need for your 2D embossing folder. And that's it.
But then what's lovely is this kind of... Is it got a word, this script, where you can't... It's not eligible, you can't read it, but it's...
There is a specific word.
I can't remember what it is.
But I don't know what it is, and I don't actually think it says anything specific. So therefore, if you want to go vintage for, you know, your vintage cards, your vintage home decor, that sort of things, you can do maybe a little bit of seal brown or maybe a bit of rustic brown, something like that. That's going to work a treat. But just going over with one of the duets that you get included as well, lift it, elevate it, little topper on there maybe from your hydrangea stamp and die cut. That's it, sentiment done.
It's gorgeous. $4.99. That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Yeah, really, really
absolutely
good value.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
We've got our hydrangea bloom. Now, we're going to use that later on in the show with our mojito MIDI, and we'll just show you how that works. But that is a 3D folder. So with that one, Rosie, as you said, with the MIDI, nothing. Card in the middle, then run it through, and that's it. We'll show you shortly.
30% of the stock's already gone. So, yeah, it's flying.
And then you've got different depths. So 3D embossing folder, it can have anything, like your 2D, it's just got kind of like one depth, one level. 3D, it could be 3 layers, 4 layers, 5 layers. It could be up to 6 layers, depending on the design. But you've got that one there. So even just using it on white cardstock with the sentiment, that's it. But go in with your inks, of course.
Glorious.
Climbing hydrangea now. So you've got... I like that because it's like a C for my name.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go.
It's like
and
a
for
C.
Charlie.
And for Charlie,
today as well. And Kat, actually, as well.
And do you know what would work well with that?
What's that?
In the next show, our floral alphabets.
Yes! Oh, my gosh. Oh, they're so lovely.
They're so lovely. So lovely. But yeah, so you have got your climbing hydrangea, so you've got that curvature to it. The stamp itself, if you want to add extra detail, you can. Can you see there's a little black kind of dot there, just at my finger? So you stamp that out. That black dot, that will be apparent when you stamp out. But what you're then going to do is where you've got your die, that's also got a little rectangle there. You're going to line that over the top, run it through, and then that gives you the perfect position. So you don't have to work out, is it in the right place? Is it not in the right place? But with that stamp, you can use the stamp on its own. You've got the die to go with it as well. And then you can do your water-based colouring if you go for the big bundle. But you can still do things such as your alcohol colouring as well.
It's fabulous. And you can see these are all the little details.
The little detailed ones.
Beautiful. Absolutely amazing.
Then we've got our Ditzy Floral. So we've got our Ditzy Floral doily. This is the one that I was on about where what you've got in here. Rosie, could you hold that just for a second? I'm going to get my pokey tool just for a second. And I am just going to show you how what happens is the actual petals, so the centre of the flower stays in place, but this is a lot easier to pop out from the back before you stick down.
Yeah.
But the actual petals, they stay up, they point up, and then you can put a gem or something in the middle if you want to.
I think that's what's really striking me about this collection is the dimension. That
The dimension, exactly.
You can really build things up. You can really create that kind of gorgeous three-dimensional element.
100%, 100%. But then you've got that, essentially, you've got that matte and layer die. So if you want to then use it to cut in, cut out, you can do that.
Yeah.
Or just go in with a little sentiment. Or build. Can you imagine building that climbing? I know it says climbing hydrangea. I think it's like a curvature of a hydrangea.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? Just curving all the way around that die cut of the doily. You can do that, of course.
Beautiful.
So you've got that one.
Beautiful.
Then, what about the statement hydrangea? And it's called that because it makes a statement.
It really does.
Same concept as the one before, where you've got four individual petals, but it's all on one stamp. Stamp it out, you've got the little black block there. That's just going to then tally up against that little notch within the die, and then you can die cut it out. But something like that, as I always say, you can always use the stamp on their own. Sometimes the die on its own, it's not always apparent what it is if you were to cut it on its own. That, you can clearly say that's a floral or a hydrangea. So that could be a silhouette or, like a shaker aspect if you want to use the die on its own. But use them together. That's been coloured using the tricolour aquas that you've got in the set as well.
I'm looking at this, I'm looking at the size of it, I'm looking at how much impact it has, and you've got the stamps as well. For $14.99.
$14.99. Then
Incredible value.
start to think about your Stay Sticky glue and your Gildan flakes and your foils, your transfers, all of those as well.
Oh, I just love it. I just got to show you as well here how you get that dimension. With those dies, I mean, look at that. Isn't that
look at that.
beautiful? Oh, it's gorgeous. Just so lovely. It really, really is. Just so impactful. It's beautiful. Keep on coming through for the individuals, but my goodness, with the large collection, with the full collection, please check it out. We are going to have a lot of people missing out today. Don't let that be you, OK? We cannot, I believe, after today, I don't think we're going to be having that big bundle back.
It's
subject to...
I know I said a moment ago, over the next week or two, you might see Debbie or Corinne or Michelle or that with it. Kat's just told me we've not got another scheduled show at the moment.
No.
And we definitely won't if it does sell out within the show. So
exactly.
Keep that in mind.
Here we go.
Charm and sentiment. Now, as always, the sentiments from collections, Rosie, don't always have to just be used with that collection.
Of course.
But you've got that beautiful font where it says hydrangea, just for you, lots of love. Have a lovely day. You've got some of them.
Follow your dreams.
Follow your dreams. Hello, with sympathy, happy birthday, and thank you. So you've got lovely generic sentiments as well for a range of different occasions as well. From thank you, just to say. Sometimes you don't know what to say. It's just you don't want to say thinking of you.
Yeah.
You just want to let someone know. If they're going through a tough time. Hello, I'm here.
Yeah.
Just with the stamp sentiment saying hello.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous. I think that's it. Sometimes less is more, isn't it? You don't really want to do reams and reams and reams.
No.
It's just saying, hey. Here you go.
That's it, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly. Oh my, right, with the 3D embossing folder, there are 4 left, so that's it.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
It's beautiful.
Just to say, and just to remind everyone as well, Rosie, I know so many people have got the G2 or the OG or the MIDI. Remember, all of our dies, all of our folders, they're going to go through other branded die cutting machines as well. Yeah. You'll just need to check your plate configuration, but if you've not got a Gemini, you've got another branded die cutting machines, maybe you've got HobbyMakers, then, or SysX1, anything like that, you can absolutely use our dies and our folders.
It's fabulous. But talking of die cutting machines, and this is your first go today, well, here on HobbyMaker, I know you use this all the time at the headquarters, but with our Mojito MIDI.
Yes, I know. And, obviously that's an exclusive colour here at HobbyMaker. We'll show when I'm back at 4 o'clock. Even I've not... The only way I can get it is if I purchase it.
If you purchase it here.
Yeah, and I am so tempted, let me tell you.
Do it. It's
so tempted.
I love this colour. It just makes me happy.
It is beautiful. But yes, coming into the building today, it's the first time I've set my eyes on it, so I'm looking forward to having a play.
Yes. Fabulous. Amazing. Right, we've got... So I do need to give you a little bit of updates about what's happening here. So the full bundle, and remember this is UK launch today, OK? So this is the first look of the full collection. So every single element, all of your luxury cardstock, all of your luxury papers, all of those amazing tools for life as well, your dies, your embossing folders, the stamps are here as well. Every single element of this collection, we're still not 100% sure about that price and you think it's wrong, but it doesn't matter because it's happened now anyway. It's on a 4-way split pay for you as well, which means, of course, you can get it home for £32.49, and that's it. And you get everything you're seeing on those steps, every single element you will get home for £32.49. It's awesome. So grab it while you can. Any questions at all, we're here to help. Craig is here. Anything about split pay, call the call centre. About split pay, about potion packaging, it's a completely free number. So just give them a ring. They're so helpful and friendly as well. They're lovely. But Craig, these papers I'm just in love with.
Yeah.
So take us through this bundle, because this is gorgeous.
Just to recap on what you said, for anyone that didn't see the start of the show, as far as I was aware, with my information, I talked to Anna back at headquarters that deals with HobbyMaker here, talked to Kat before the show, it was £139.99. And we had our meeting, and we're talking, Kat was £139.99, £139.99. And then as we went live, they brought in the graphics. She didn't tell me that
she was too busy eating Skittles.
120, yeah. So, yeah, benefits you guys at home.
Definitely.
So, I remember we done a launch of these. This was a good wee while ago. And from my recollection, we've not done it again.
No.
This is the first time that we've brought it back. And I say brought it back, it's brand new, it's new sentiments. But what we've done is we've brought it within our actual hydrangea collection.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Now,
They're
these
so
ones
lovely.
here, you've got 36 of them. Now, you do have 12 different verses.
Okay.
You've got 3 of each, and when it comes to each one of them is silver. So we can see, if I bring in a bit of white just to show you, and it's vellum, so it's going to work with your black cardstock, your colour cardstock, the linen within that set. So you've got that in silver, then you've got that same sentiment again in black.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got that same sentiment again. Well, actually, I've taken out the gold because I'm using it in a demo. But you do get one within the gold as well. So 12 different sentiments, 3 of each, one black, one silver, and one gold.
We've only got 4 left now. They're flying. Everyone's multi-buying as well. Now, you can get it individually for £5.99. You can get it in the paper pad bundle for $39.99. And, of course, you can get it in the big bundle where you have everything. Now, a lot of it's sold out as an individual. What a lot of people are doing is going for the big bundle and getting an additional of the paper.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
I'm not surprised. Well done if you do that, because it's going to, of course, prolong your collection even further. Now, you do get the 6x6. So I'll just show you the... I'll not go through it in much detail because I'll go through the 12x12 instead, because it's exactly the same. But you've got your 6x6 there. You have got your 36 sheets there, 180 GSM. It is double-sided, as I say. I'll show you it when it comes to the 12x12. But that gives you an indication. Look at that. Then if you take the other side, so the way that I explain our double-sided, Rosie, if you look at the detail, the colour, right in the back, so you've got that mustard colour, that's what's then transferred through to the opposite side. So it's what's on the background, just minus the floral. So
you can stamp on these as well, can't you?
Uncoated, so you can then stamp it, you can ink it, you can spritz it, you can distress it, you can tear it, you can do all of that. And then if you do love to do fold backs, tea bag folding, that sort of stuff, you can absolutely do that when it comes to these.
Idea.
And a good substantial paper, because it's 180 GSM, so it's a heavyweight paper.
Yeah, I mean, you can make little gift bags with that.
Of course you can, absolutely.
You know, it's so beautiful, so you can make those gorgeous
So you've got that.
instructions too.
I'm going to leave you hanging on for a second when it comes to the 12x12.
Oh,
I'm going to show you my favourite. Everyone that follows me, knows me, and this is my set, so it's been well loved, knows
look at these colours.
I love linen cardstock. I absolutely love linen cardstock. You've got 24 sheets. So you've got 24 sheets in total. You've got 8 colours, and then you've got 3 of each. So you've got your blues, you've got your baby pinks, you've got your olives, you've got your mint, which is one of my absolute favourites.
That is just
I love mint, teal, duck eggs blue. We're then giving you a lilac. You can see, with this being mine, I've kind of mixed them all up, but you can see the colours that you have got. A4 in size. You've got that linen texture, that linen feel, which is going to complement the floral, of course, of that hydrangea.
Oh, I love this cardstock. It's such a gorgeous texture, isn't it? You can see how much you love yours as well, because look at all the offcuts already. But I love this because you can make tiny little diddy cards, gift cards, little tags and things as well.
250 GSM. So you've got 250 GSM 24. So that's 8 colours and then 3 of each as well. So yeah, even just a little diddly card, little sentiment.
Then you've got little these as well. I mean, you could just pop a few of those on the front, and it would just make a gorgeous little card.
Think of, maybe you want to go in a different avenue for for Valentine's. So instead of the reds or the pinks or that, maybe you want to go for some of the lilacs, maybe some of the purples. And then you're sending flowers. Instead of using the little card you get from the florist, maybe then just make your own.
Gorgeous, yeah. Such a brilliant idea. Beautiful. $15.99 for that luxury linen cardstock. I mean, that's such a great price.
It is.
Brilliant.
It is.
Are you ready for this?
You're ready. So, 12 by 12, same as the 6 by 6. It is 180 GSM. You've got 36 sheets. You've then got 12 different designs. And then you've got your, I'm sure it's 3 of each that you've got. Now, I'm going to flick from the back here. Now, that is one of my favourite that we can see there. But that is kind of like got your faux foiling on that design.
And that works with your embossing folder, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
Perfectly.
All works, all complements. So if you see that one, as we bend that back,
wow,
how well that they work together, being double-sided. But let's flick that way so that you can see you've got all of these. I mean, look at that, Rosie.
Amazing.
A frame. Imagine that just in a frame.
But this is it. And can you do that, Craig? I mean, genuinely, if you wanted to, if you could, obviously you can make and sell with everything you've seen today. You pop it in a frame and you can sell that.
Pop 3 of them in a frame, put them on your living room wall, maybe 3 of the same, because you've got 3 of the same, then of course you can do that.
So if you, to sell it at a craft fair, you just pop a couple of embellishments on there, maybe a little bit of a stamp on there.
Go for the embellishments.
Changed it,
Take the dewdrops with you.
Oh, that's a good idea. Love.
And even something as little as saying to the customer, where would you like the dewdrops? Do you want them in a specific point? Look at the blues there.
Look at these butterflies.
With the lime
and
greens.
this, you know, all these stamp marks. It's just wonderful.
So if you love the look of stamped layout, if you love the look of backgrounds and backdrops, but maybe you don't feel comfortable doing it, Rosie, it's all done for you. Nothing's stopping you, though, from coming along with your stamps and then adding and building more on.
Oh, it's just absolutely...
You've got all of these. Each side, you've got script work on the opposite side.
Yes, oh my. And, you know, get extra. Get extra. Come on in and add an extra one of these into your basket.
So you can tell that's mine.
Oh, yeah. well loved. I see.
Well
You're
loved.
going to rescue that bit. That's so beautiful.
But yeah, even that feel of it, 180 GSM,
it's
12
really
designs,
good quality, isn't
3
it?
of each as well. So if you love to do little bags or handmade bags of that with your scoreboard, it's going to be great.
Yeah.
If you've seen the 2 Debbies over the last couple of weeks with our layout collection.
Oh, yes. Oh,
FYI,
yeah.
you don't see me for like months, and then you've got me for like 5-6 days in a row. I'm not in Sunday, but then I'm in Monday and Tuesday as well as tomorrow. I've got a show with the layout collection next week here.
Okay.
So the layout collection with this collection...
It's just going to be an absolute dream, isn't it?
It is.
It's stunning. If you've come in for the big bundle, and that's obviously with every single element, okay, come on in and grab it, okay? You can see that here. It's KA 2076. This is for the big bundle with everything. If you're just wanting your paper and card collection, which Craig has just taken you through there, that's on your graphic over here, okay? That's HB 2049, okay? That's $39.99, which is incredible. And you get your vellums in there. Now, the vellums have sold out completely on their own. The vellums are in the paper bundle. And I really recommend, if you're able to today and you've gone for the big bundle, remember the big bundle's on a 4-way split pay as well. So, do you know what? Get your extra paper.
Definitely.
Paper bundle in there as well. Right, now we've got these gorgeous embellishments as well.
Right,
so
here
stunning.
we go. So this is the one where, this is the bundle where you actually get your 8x8. So this is your 8x8, well, not quite half, 9 sheets of them are die cut. And I'll show you that.
Okay.
All of them are 160 GSM, 36 sheets in total. So as I say, you've got 9 of them that are die cut, and then that must be, what, about 27 that are, you just need to cut, but we'll show you that in a moment.
If you are a beginner and you've not yet got your die cutting machine, or, I mean, this is a collection you can fully work with anyway, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So if you,
look at that, so easy.
You start to layer that up with the panels, because there's panels in here that you can start to layer up. Mats and layers with some of the card that you've got. Again, this is my one, but actually, I'm going to start at the back, Rosie. So this is showing you, these are all the ones that you're going to come along and you're going to cut out with your scissors, your craft knife. I know, obviously, the contrast with the colours, but if your machine allows, you can scan it in and then use the blade to cut it out. I'm not sure how it would work with the contrasted colours, but give it a shot and see. Maybe go around with a black pen for it to pick it up. Maybe your scanning cutter that. But there are simplistic shapes to cut out.
Oh, look
these.
at the foiling.
Now, within these ones, onto a card blank, Rosie, cut that out. That goes onto the top, that goes onto the top, sentiment in the middle, strips along there. There's your card done.
You've got card, you've got it all
Card's
done.
done.
I mean, this is absolutely ideal for beginners as well, isn't it?
Really
all the
is.
tags there
The
as
tags
well,
as
look
well.
at this.
All
Oh
them.
my goodness.
If you've got tag dies, you can start to use them.
Yeah.
Maybe use them as little tags for presents and gifts. You can do that. Straps around your presents and your gifts. I mean, that one there, the oval.
That is so...
That one.
It's just so sumptuous. It's beautiful. The colours are amazing.
That onto there, onto a card blank again.
Yeah.
That's it. Super,
Look at this.
super
Is that
simple.
how elegant is that just for you?
Really
It's
nice.
gorgeous.
And you get a few sheets of each. So if you want to fussy cut, if you love to fussy cut like I do, you can start to do that.
it.
But then this is where we've got our square panels here.
Yeah.
Chop them up. Then, of course, you've got your different colours. You've got some of the olives there, your blues in there as well. Few sheets of each.
Oh, my.
You've got more different designs there. You know, you've got more that you just need to then chop out. And then you're going into your sheets here. Again, this one is mine. You've got all of these that are all die cut, Rosie. So all you
look
just
at
need to do,
that.
tiny, tiny little pips. So you don't have to go in with your scissors and
no.
then just snip them away. Just pop them out.
They are just incredible. This is amazing. $14.99. I mean, just as a rough... I know that obviously it depends how big or small your cards are and the rest of it, but just from this one book, as a guesstimate, how many cards are you going to have to make? Well, you've got 36 sheets, you've got all those die-cut elements.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Now, of course, you use your card blanks and that, but maybe, 1, 2, 3, double that, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If you were to use kind of like the Create-A-Card panels on their own, then you're at least going to get about 30,
Wow!
But,
for $14.99.
But on some of them, you've got your little banner strips. You've got 3 of them. You're not going to use all 3 of them. Do you know what I mean? And then if you start to use your own elements. So I'm going 30 just by the ones that the Create-A-Card sheets that you've got.
Wow.
And then you start to use your die cuts on there. If you then start to use them sparingly, you're going to get even so much more. I mean, that, like you see within that one there, that's just one of the front ones. There's the panels that's been cut out. That one's just been popped out as well. There's your sentiment that you've popped out. Yes, we've used some pattern paper, but that's all from the die-cut pad.
Amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, half of our stock for this as an individual has gone, OK? So, again, just don't leave anything in your basket, OK? It's really important to check it out. It always is at HobbyMaker, but today is so busy. It's one P&P all day, so you don't have to worry about sort of keeping everything there and checking it all out together. Check out as you go along. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. Just this, oh my. Right, so you've got your tricolours. Now, this is 3 different pens in each pen.
They are indeed, yes. So these are water-based here. So yes, you've got your 3. Now, the 3 are put together to complement each other. If you're familiar with our alcohol tri-blends, you know that it's one colour family but 3 different shades. Yeah. It's a little bit different with this one here. It's just about colours that complement. Yeah. But they're water-based, so blend your own, mix your own, create your own. But you can see you've got 3 pens, but 6 colours in total. 6 colours, sorry, 9 colours.
Yeah.
9.
And you're getting that for $9.99. So, oh my goodness, $9.99. Brilliant saving there.
Really, really brilliant. And with these being water-based, if you want to use them just to colour without doing anything water-based, you can do. What I mean by that is anything aqua-based, Sarah gives the boys, because if they do get it on their clothes or that, it just washes out. So you don't have to. Yeah, Sarah gives them to me as well.
Anyways, no girls allowed, just the boys.
But yeah, so years ago, I used to think you had to draw it out with water. You had to do water-based colouring. You don't.
No.
Just use your waterproof ink pad with a stamp and then just go direct.
We love these, and these are the ones I take on holiday with me when I go away with, the kids just absolutely love working with them, and so do I, and that's the gorgeous thing, for adults, for kids. 20% of stock has gone for these as well. It's another one that's really good idea to stock up on. So we're giving everyone price points today. If you want to come in and get a couple of individuals, you are welcome to do that. What the vast majority of you are doing is going for the big bundle, which is here on the bottom of your screen, KA2076. And remember, this is UK launch today, okay? And this is where you're getting absolutely every single element of this beautiful hydrangea collection. You've got it all in this bundle, every single element of it. So grab it while you can, because stock is now very low, okay? Now, rest of the embellishments. I know, there's more. It's amazing.
We've got our seam binding ribbon here. So you've got your 3 colours. You've got your 3 reels. So you've got that as well, so you might want to get extra with that one. And then that lighter one, you can still come along with your alcohol pens and that and change the colours. Maybe Gilded Wax is on there if you want to, so you can definitely do that. Then your dewdrops. Love, love dewdrops here. Now, you can't colour them. Very, very, yeah. Now, can you imagine that just on one of the hydrangeas, as if, you know, the rain has just stopped. You've got that little puddle, that little drop of rain that's just there on the petal there, maybe dropping down, but you've got 100 of them and you've got 3 different sizes. You don't need many to finish your card or project.
No.
You just add that extra, you know.
I keep on coming back to this one because it is just divine, but actually I'll pick up some of the others as well because it does just finish it off, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Do you know, from here as well, because it reflects the colours around it, the ones on this card, when I'm looking from this angle, it almost looks like moonstone.
Well, yeah,
it sort of picks up the blues around it.
Because it's translucent, it's going to pick up the colours. And what you can do as well, Rosie, is you can colour it with your alcohol pens. I wouldn't do it with your water-based because it's water-based, that's just going to rub straight off. But all your alcohol pens and your gilding waxes, that sort of stuff, you'll be able to use.
Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. And this, this is mega that you're getting this included in the bundle.
We've got, you know, so many love our Duet ink pads. You know how much lovely Debbie Robinson absolutely loves and adores her Duet ink pads. You've got your 3 Duet ink pads that you can see here. Now, just to say, these aren't brand new colours from our Duet range. These are colours that are in our Duet range. However, it's nice, it's small, it's compact. You've got them all together. You don't always have to go digging. Blend, build, use your heat embossing powders if you want to. They're so, so versatile. But those are the 3 colours that you're getting. You're getting Spring Bud, Soft Heather. You're also getting Waterfall as well. Look at that. So as you were saying, with those papers, Rosie, because they're uncoated, just etch around the edge or blend over the top.
Gorge. I love absolutely everything in this collection. And the lovely thing is as well, you know, stocking up on things like this, if they're your favourite colours anyway, which they may well be, you know, particularly with a collection like this, it coordinates. Everything's done for you, isn't it?
And you can still, you know, we say all these different techniques, you can still stamp with them as well.
Yeah,
with your stamps.
yeah, it's perfect. So everything, we've now shown you every single element of this breathtaking collection. And if you add all of that together, it should be £149.84, okay, which is brilliant because our jaws were on the floor at some of those prices anyway because it's such good value. Today, Craig had £139.99 on here. That's what we were meant to be doing, but Kat had other ideas, I think, or she just wasn't listening, one or the other. KA2076, that is your code here today. It's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. That's especially from Scott,
Thanks, Scott.
for today. Thank you, Scott. He's going to be here in 15 minutes, actually, with a big announcement. So, yeah, amazing value for you today. You get everything home. You know, with your split pay as well, you might be thinking, now, do I need to wait 4 months? No, gosh, we'd never to do that for you. That would be torture. Can you imagine having to wait? That? No, you get it straight away, okay? It's the UK launch today, and we've got absolutely everything in this collection for you right now. So every single element, every paper pad, every bit of luxury cardstock. So to get it all, every single bit of it, with £20 off. You've got it here today. Get it home for £32.49. It is awesome. Now, would you like to see it in action? Now, more demos will be on YouTube, obviously, after today's show.
After today,
But I mean, do you know what? What you've just done here already is gorgeous. That looks beautiful.
We're going to do that. I was trying to try, you know, do a stamp, do a die cut, do a boss. What do I do? As you just said there, with this being launching across the UK today, give it 24 hours or so. Give it to the end of the day. You'll get additional hints and tips. But let's go in here with our linen cardstock. So we've got that linen cardstock that we've got in the set here, Rosie. And then what I've got is I've got that beautiful embossing folder.
This has now completely sold out as an individual.
Oh, I'm so sorry. At least you can still get it in the bundle.
You can still get it in the bundle. You can get that in the Essentials bundle or in the Everything bundle, which is on the bottom of your screen.
Right. Let's go. We're going to be looking at this in the 4 o'clock show. So, no plate, no shim, no metal shim, no metal, no nothing whatsoever. Card in your 3D embossing folder, and then we're just going to run that one through. So we're just going to run that through.
You're not putting any stress on that at all. Nope. It's like effortless as you run that through.
Absolutely. And then, once we then lift it...
look at that.
Look at that. Can I just get you to hold that, Rosie?
Yeah.
Because I have done one, but I'm going to go and get my gilding wax and show you what I've done.
Okay.
Let's do that. That'll really showcase it off.
Fabulous.
I'm just going into my box of delights.
It is a box of delights as well. Do you know, it does actually look like you're going to do a magic trick.
It's
like a
makeup
magician's,
case.
is it?
It's a makeup case.
It looks like a magician's case as well. If it was a bit bigger.
Well, there's definitely a lot of magic that goes on in it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in with one of our gilding waxes. So this one here, I've just gone in with the Empire
smells lovely.
Gold. I know.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Are you allowed to smell? It's not...
Well, maybe you shouldn't do it on TV.
Oh,
But
okay.
We do do it.
Okay.
Yeah. You're all right.
Just...
Between friends. Go on. You've got another couple of shows to do.
I have.
So I'm going to go in with my finger. Actually, do you know what I've done first as well? A little bit of sandpaper.
Ooh, okay.
Some sandpaper,
Is
not
that just
overly
really
coarse,
fine?
really, really
Yeah.
fine. And I'm just going to do one, and I'm doing it lightly. And then what we're doing is we're going to take that top layer, and because that is 3D, Rosie, and it's different depth, what happens is then you get some levels that's still lilac. You've got some that's really started to scrape that top layer off.
See, do you know that? I'm thinking that could almost be like a winter card as
It
well,
could.
couldn't it? Because it almost looks like it's just got a little bit of snow on there.
Absolutely, yeah, a little bit of frost.
Because I'm really bad. We've got a couple of hydrangea bushes, and I'm really bad. I never know when you're meant to dehead them. I never know when you're meant to sort of prune them.
Right.
So I've only just done mine. So, you know, with the frost and everything over winter, our skeleton hydrangeas have always had that little dusting on them.
Right.
They look really pretty.
I feel
but I have
bad
now taken the heads off because the shoots are coming out.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
See, I feel bad because I can't keep any alive. So I've got a lot of artificial in my deck out the back. And then in the spring and the summer, you see all the birds, the bumblebees, they go up, and I'm like, I'm just like, you're a cruel guy just having that artificial stuff. I do need to get some real plants and flowers.
You just got to do what I do. You got to get the things that just look after themselves. Roses are good for that. They just...
Rosie, I
just
can
take
hardly
off.
look after my own self sometimes. never mind some plants and flowers.
So, but I'm hopeless at gardening, but there are certain things you just leave them to it. Fuchsias are good as well because they just seem to exist happily. And
Yeah.
I don't have to do anything.
So you don't always have to keep going
I'm
back to the
terrible. And they go, no, it just... Have I just missed that? Oh, sorry. I'm just hopeless. Back to the fuchsia.
Well, you just said that they look after themselves. So
Yeah.
I'd say, so you don't
Oh,
need
you
to
have to
keep
go
going
back to the
fuchsia
fuchsia.
to look after them.
There. It takes me a while. These cogs are getting slower in this old head. Graham.
Anyone that watches The Education I Do will be like, oh my God, is he going to give that joke up? Always. Now, that one I've just gone on with a little bit of wax without sanding. And then that one I've gone over the top and sanded. It gives it a little bit more of a rustic look because you've
Like
sanded
that.
back some of those layers.
That's beautiful.
But once you've done the whole lot, Rosie,
Yeah.
look at that one. So if I go...
That's
that one
gorgeous.
there. So I've sanded back the whole lot there. So we've gone in with that folder. Now, I've got my tape on, so let me take my poke tool here.
Cool.
I know we've got our tape runners on the website, but my tissue tape, it's always my go-to. I always like my tissue tape. And just
Why
mats
is it
and
called
layers.
tissue tape?
Because it is a tissue, you can tear it. It's like a tissue medium. Yeah, so
okay,
even
there we
the
go.
actual tape itself, the adhesive tape, is a tissue, so you can tear it. Whereas like your red liner tape is a plastic, so you can't tear it.
Okay.
So it's why it's a tissue.
Stag Crafty Crafts in Derbyshire says, this is the month to cut the rose. Oh, so I was right.
You were right.
That's okay. Oh, thanks. That's made me feel good. That was complete chance, but yay. Oh, and my clematis, I haven't done that one either. So, yeah, I need to... Oh, clematis,
Clematis.
Yeah. Clematis.
We've just said 3 different
We
ways
did.
of saying it,
You
didn't
say
we?
what now?
Clematis.
You say
Clematis.
clematis. I say clematis. And what do you say, Kat? Clematis.
Clematis.
Well, do you know what? Potato, potato.
I know,
What do
exactly.
you say? Oh, no, I was going to say.
You
I
were-
can't.
oh.
I almost gave the game away. Oh, that was so close. Yes.
That was
I caught myself
so
then.
close. So
Oh,
close.
No, I wasn't about to swear. Kat said, I thought you were about to swear, Rosie. No. Whew, okay. Okay.
Mats and layers. Mats and layers.
That is gorgeous.
The mint and the blue as well. That's 4x6 I've cut it to, so just a couple of 1/4 inch increments.
beautiful.
Then what I've done is I've taken the vellum strips here, Rosie.
Ah.
And some of you might think, well, you're going to cover a lot of this up, Craig, but it's about the detail, it's about the depth in the background. And all that I'm just going to start to do is just wrap that around.
Love that.
Wrap that round.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the backing off just here. So let's take that one around into there. And then what we can do is pattern paper. That one I've cut to 4 3/4 by 6 3/4.
Okay.
Because it's going to go on a 5 by 7 top fold card. I've just put a little insert in there. No additional matting layer. I'm leaving it exactly as it is, Rosie. No gold, no linen, no nothing. Leaving a white border.
So
that one
elegant.
Is then going to go over the top.
You are teasing us with this vellum. The vellum has sold out completely on its own. Luckily, you can still get it in the paper bundle, which is on your screen, XB 2049, for all your card, all your luxury card, luxury papers, and the luxury vellum. You're getting all of that for $39.99. Absolutely amazing. Or get everything, absolutely everything, and you're going to get it home for $32.49. I mean, it's absolutely, but that is gorgeous, Craig.
And then all that we just need to do is pop that on. Now, if you go in with a few dewdrops or something like that, now what you can do, remember I was saying about the background, you might not want to cover that, but it's about depth, it's about dimension, it's about texture, it's about additional detail that sometimes you want to just tilt a card, see additional detail.
I love it like that.
So you don't need to do what I'm away to do here, but I've taken some of those die cuts from that die cut pad. And that one, I've just taken it straight out. And then I'm just going to pop there. So you still see some of that gold just popping through. This is another one, but because you've got multiples of them, I've just fussy cut that all the way around. Pop that in. I'm going to go in with another one, and we can then pop that one to the bottom just there.
Beautiful.
I've fussy cut another one just here. And this is just the folder, just the vellum, and just the die-cut pad with a few bits, of course, of the linen and the pattern paper. But you've still got the script work folder, you've still got the pens, you've still got the duet ink pads, you've still got the stamps, you've still got the dies, you've still got all of the additional items to go with it. And that's just one.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Listen, this collection, you are going to love crafting with this. You're going to love experimenting with this. You're going to be able to craft all year round with this as well. I think that's what's beautiful with it as well. You know, yes, we're thinking spring, summer, but also actually depending on how you distress it and things like that, you can make it for the whole year long. It's gorgeous. Now, the whole collection, I do need to just warn you, we are now in the teens, okay? This will sell out today, and that's not counting everyone sat with it in their basket. If you want to leapfrog everybody, you can do that. You can ring through right now, 0800 001 4433. You can also check it out straight away to guarantee your place. This is going to sell out today. You've got a chance to get the whole collection home on the UK launch for £32.49. It is absolutely incredible. Remember, this is all of your tools for life. You've got your 3D embossing folders, you've got your stamps in here as well, all those luxury papers, the luxury card, the toppers, all of the beautiful embellishments as well, all of it for £129.99. So incredible. Now, just to let you know, a couple of updates as well. The 8x8 topper pad has completely sold out individually. The vellum pad has completely sold out individually as well. Your 3D embossing folder has sold out completely. Everything else is in single figures as individuals as well. So do you know what? The best value is to get everything together in the big bundle, which is on your screen right now, and you can still do it. 1p&p. Can you imagine taking all of that, Craig, to the post office and try and post it? Can you imagine how much that would cost? $3.95 here at HobbyMaker for the whole day. It's amazing.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. And although I keep saying as well about the education, if you go onto Facebook, go onto I'm a Crafter's Companion Facebook page, you're going to find a lot of the design team, like this one here with Alison, they post their makes. And like all of us on the team, you can replicate it exactly as they are. So you've got all of the, you'll have the videos, you'll have all of things such as the finished samples to look at. Monica's made that one as well as that one. So whether you're starting to use them just onto your card blanks, maybe you've got some of your concept cards when it comes to templates or dies. That one's just with the pad, of course. Then you've got your folder. Alison's also made that one. A little stepper, little sentiment, little ribbon there. That's that one done. Our Lily's made that one here. Statement piece on that card. The vellum if you're going for the big bundle, the additional detail. That one has been used also from Lily. That one's, yes, it's been used by the paper pad, but all these components, Rosie, are all from that die-cut paper pad as well as some of the linen.
It's just stunning.
And then you've got your stamp. And that one is a good one to show that Lily's done this one as well back at head office. She's used the nesting die, so you don't always have to use the full floral of the hydrangea.
Yeah.
Stamp it, then die cut, and then colour what you've got left to see.
It's so gorgeous. Do you know what? Tomorrow, if you wake up and you're not having the excitement of getting this, you're going to be missing out on it. If you don't check it out now, and it is going to be selling out today, I think you're going to be gutted, I have to be honest. If you don't come in and grab it, tomorrow you're going to be sat going, I want those hydrangeas. You're going to be dreaming about hydrangeas. You're going to be wishing you had this collection. Come and get it now. Nothing's coming out of your account until midnight tonight, OK? And, of course, because we've got the four-way split pay, you're only paying £32.49 to get everything home.
I know, it's crazy. You know, we're launching it here in the UK today.
Yeah.
It launched just the other day stateside with Sarah.
Sold
out within the first airing. Everyone won. Like you guys, you had different options. They all went for that big bundle. It went. They wanted the whole lot. You wanted the papers. As always, when it comes to our collections, the colours complement. You're going to have some colours from other collections that will work as well. But it's nice having that floral. I love roses and peonies. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love them, and I use them all the time. It's nice just to have something a little bit different, whereas it's all dedicated to the hydrangea.
And the colours of the hydrangea are gorgeous. I think they're very soothing, they're very calming. To have the kind of lavenders, the blues, you know, it just makes you feel peaceful and calm.
Yeah.
It's a really calming and gorgeous collection.
I've just thought as well, do you remember our Sunbeam and Moonbeam shimmer palettes that we had?
Yes, yes, yes.
Imagine if you were to stamp them with your water-based ink pad. Now, if you're using the tricolours, use your water-based ink pad. If you want to use all your alcohol pens, use your alcohol-based ink pad. But going back to the Sunbeam and Moonbeam, giving you that sparkle as well, that hit.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Now, we have had individual elements have sold out, OK, but we do still have availability on the big bundle. It is limited, OK? So if you want to secure your place, if you want to secure the big bundle and get it home, check it out now. KA2076. Now, oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Craig, you're going to be back with the mojito.
I am indeed.
Really excited to see that in action.
And the machine as well.
And the machine, oh, yeah. Oh, bring one for me too, that'd be lovely.
Can you imagine? Yeah, we've got some epic products. Remember, everything here, die and folder, will fit through that.
Yes.
So that's a good thing to know as well.
Amazing.
We've got some floral alphabets, we've got folders and that as well. Oh,
it's going to be good. It's going to be amazing.
Oh
my, but you know, I almost, I was very close. I have to get very excited.
Rather you than me.
We have got a huge announcement coming up after the short break. Scott, our channel manager, will be here to announce a very, very special treat.
I'm buzzing for you.
I know, we're all excited. I'm going to stop talking because I don't want to give the game away. Don't go anywhere. Craig back at 4 and a big announcement coming up after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody. So we've told you all we've got an amazing announcement today. We told you all we've got an amazing announcement at 3 o'clock. There has been countless messages into the studio, loads on social media as well. One was, is it going to be me demonstrating? I can try, and maybe we'll do that in the future, but it isn't me demonstrating today. So firstly, I just wanted to say a huge thank you to you. It's been nearly 2 years, birthday in March, we're planning it at the moment. Nearly 2 years. HobbyMaker has gone from strength to strength to strength, and it's down to you guys. It's down to you guys for trusting us, believing in us, purchasing from us, and we really appreciate it. Today, we're going to announce something which I think is very exciting. It's exciting in the journey of HobbyMaker. It's exciting in the journey of Gemporia Craft, which I am managing director of. So without further ado, I will say what we are doing. So about 2 months ago now, I had an email from 2 lovely people asking if I would meet them to discuss something that I didn't think would be where we are now. The 2 lovely people are Helen and Mark. If you don't know them, you will know them in a minute. And what has come to transpire is Gemporia Craft, HobbyMaker, part of one of the brands, is going to acquire Visible Image. So Visible Image will be part of the Gemporia Craft family. Yay! And at this point, I think I can hand over to people who are more comfortable talking to camera than I am, in Helen, Mark and Rosie, who are the other side of the studio.
Hooray!
Well done.
Hooray! So exciting! Hooray!
Oh, so
Welcome
pleased.
to HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, and we can finally talk about this.
Oh, what a secret.
Absolutely. For those of you who haven't seen us behind the scenes, you know, we've been chatting up in the office and you've been there and it's all been going on, and really part of the family at HobbyMaker, so it's really wonderful.
Hello, I'm only popping over very quickly because I'm not used to being left by myself doing that part.
So this is incredibly exciting for us. I hope it's incredibly exciting for Helen and Mark.
Absolutely.
It's been an emotional way through it as well. It's been a huge thing for Helen and Mark to join us, and hopefully it's going to be amazing.
It's going to be.
I think it will be. Yeah.
Just to say, it means incredible prices. It means that these 2 won't know what the prices are quite often either now. And to add, they are now part of the family themselves as well. I'm sure they'll discuss that as well. Yes. So I'm going to
go because these are the people that matter and not me. But thank you, and hopefully that announcement was good. The other things you've asked for, Virgin Media, we're in discussions. Longer hours.
Virgin Media.
Longer hours down the road, potentially. What was the other one? Other suppliers, of course.
Okay.
We're working on it.
Amazing. There's so much always happening,
right,
isn't there?
bye both, and I'm going to go.
Scott.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you so much. This is absolutely wonderful. Look, woohoo, says Phil there. A brand new venture for us, for you.
Thank
this
you.
amazing relationship.
Yeah.
Because we love Visible Image. We just love what you do. We love your contemporary style. Everything's bright and bold and fun, and you've got a real personality in everything that you do. So where did it begin? You take us through, because how long have you both been crafting? Did you meet as crafters, or is it something you found together?
I kind of started it back in 2010, maybe? Maybe earlier, I can't remember. I made my first time back in 2004, but we kind of done the business in 2010. Helen joined me, I met Helen, and then she came on board.
Didn't meet through crafting.
No.
Mark's the crafter.
So you got
Mark's
drawn
the
into
crafter.
it, though.
Yeah, I'm a wordy girl. I love my words, love my sentiment. So we collaborate on lots of ideas for our designs, and between us we bring out what we love, and
hopefully you love it too.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. Well, we know you do. Look, welcome Visible Image to Jennifer in Worcestershire as well.
Thank you very much.
And you're very much, Helen, going to be working behind the scenes with us at
Yes,
HobbyMaker.
indeed, I am.
On all those things alongside Liam and the whole team, sort of bringing all the
very, very exciting.
It's wonderful. It's absolutely brilliant.
And I just get to play.
And you get to play. I know. So you've got your corner. You've taken over a whole side, actually.
There is, a whole department.
Whole department where you can craft. Now, not only you're joining HobbyMaker, you're joining Gemporia Craft.
Yes.
So this is obviously Sewing Street, this is Jewelry Maker, this is HobbyMaker as well. I'm not going to say too much about our other channels just now, but needless to say, there is a lot in the pipeline, okay? There is so much happening, and it's very, very exciting. We've got loads of messages. Janet says, fantastic. HobbyMaker goes from strength to strength. So happy, Visible Image. I've joined the family. We love your products, guys.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Oh, look, here's Michelle from Crafter's Companion. Oh, yes, amazing news. I love Mark and Helen. You're geniuses. Their products are just amazing. That's from Michelle as well. Everyone is delighted
thank you.
that you're here. We are all delighted.
We are
It's
too,
such
very
an
much.
exciting relationship.
Yeah.
It's been great. It's been great.
It's wonderful. A proper partnership, a proper relationship, and it's going to mean brilliant things for you as well. I'm going to say as well, everything on the show today, you just might want to just get comfortable and stay, because everything is on pre-order. You can go to the website right now. You can start shopping. Is it okay to use the term introductory prices? Because everything today, if you're not familiar yet with Visible Image, today is the day to come and join in and to really make the most of it, because you've got some great deals coming your way today, deals that we have never experienced before, so that you can all come and try it out. Just really go for it. Everything that you shop for on the web, you will get the final low price, okay? So just, it's very, very, very exciting indeed, and we've got lots to get through as well. I tell you what we're going to start with, and we know we've got some fabulous demonstrations from you as well coming up, Mark. You've got this gorgeous collection of stamps, your family stamps. These are beautiful. So tell us the inspiration behind this, Helen.
Yeah, I just think, obviously, we've always got card making in mind, and we've always got to think, what is the reason for making that card? And obviously, family is one of the people we make cards for mostly, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So we just thought, some of the definitions are quite quirky, some are very emotive, and we just wanted to put together a nice collection, and we just thought, being part of the Gemporia family, we thought we'd bring our family definition stamps.
Absolutely.
It just kind of it just sits really well, and we've got a lovely offer on them too.
They're really, really good, because obviously not only are they good for card makers, if you've got a card and it's for somebody, and you can just grab a stamp that, put it on the card, and you're done. They're great for bookmarks as well, which is another great thing as well,
Nice.
And you can snip them up and just choose little different words from them that maybe fit with the person that you're making the card for. So
if you use the correct ink as well, can you print with your stamps onto T-shirts and things like that too?
I'll hand that over to the expert.
Yes, if you use there is different kinds of inks, but stays on ink. Yeah, lots
Stays
of
on
different.
ink.
Yeah,
Perfect, because they're really gorgeous. I think they lend themselves beautifully to home decor,
Yes.
to card making, obviously. But
little
you know,
bags, maybe.
Yes,
Yeah.
oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, on a little tote or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I can see your brain ticking now, Mark. You're like, oh. Now, each of these individually should be $5.99. Okay. Now we've got this a brilliant bundle, a family bundle, to welcome our new family here, and obviously to welcome new family members from at home as well, because lots of you are joining us for the first time today. Now, 30 seconds is on screen. We are going to give you a massive saving here today. That's brilliant. $35.94. Beautiful quality stamps that are going to give you that crisp, clear image every single time. But we are going so much lower. Lots of you have been waiting to see a visible image again. I think it was it August?
Yes,
yeah.
Time has flown.
Yeah, my goodness, absolutely. So do you know what? The wait is over. A visible image is here. And this is the first auction since August 2023. So my goodness, have a little look at this deal. Just $19.99. That's extraordinary. That's amazing.
I can't even work out that per stamp set. So
It's £3.33 per set, which is unbelievable because they're big stamps, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a nice
Should we
size.
take a little look at them closer up? And actually, we'll have a little look at some of the examples because these are just gorgeous. Take a little look at this. Such beautiful cards that you can make with these. Look at that.
What's your favourite one? Mother?
Mother, selfless, loves unconditionally, creator of precious memories, multitasker, shoulder to cry on. She makes everything okay. Oh gosh, that makes me feel a bit
I
like,
know, it is a bit, isn't it?
ooh, I might have to be a bit careful reading some of these ones out, get a bit emotional. Father as well. Now, you're okay to make and sell with these, obviously.
Yes, absolutely. You can make as many, make and sell as many as you want.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Protector, provider, taxi driver. Look at this, it's gorgeous. You've got sister here as well. Look at them, amazing, absolutely beautiful. She knows your story, keeper of secrets, good listener, gives great advice, personal stylist, forever friend. That's gorgeous. I've got 3 of these brothers. So definitely this one. And my 50%, I have, 3 older brothers.
Wow.
50% of stock has already gone, and that's not including with everyone in their basket. So do check out. Often annoying, can be noisy, tells embarrassing stories. I can tell you a couple of things. Yes, oh my goodness.
I like part-time superhero.
Yes, part-time superhero, definitely. And friend for life, 100%, 100%.
Yeah.
You know, you'll be reading these at home and knowing which one you absolutely need. But of course, you can make cards for so many people. If you're making to sell as well, you're going to want a number of these. This is divine, absolutely gorgeous. I guess, is this big butterfly stuff coming up on the show?
Yeah, it'll be here soon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Daughter, you've got 2 of these, haven't you?
I do.
Adorable, determined, challenging, beautiful. She lights up your world. A little girl who grows up to be your... Oh, that's going to make me emotional as well. Oh, goodness. Grace says, oh, my goodness, so many messages coming through. That has really got me.
You know what I like about these is that, you know, if you buy one of them, you know, who would want to buy just the one? You'd want to buy the whole lot.
Yeah.
You know, why would you want to?
And of course, because it's the exact same font, if some of the sun ones fitted your daughter or some of the, you know, you can snip them up.
true.
You can put the word sun and then you could just snip them up and place them, you know, on your card in different ways. Yeah?
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. These are gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful. Right, there's only 5 left. Once
Whoa.
everyone's checked out, that's what it's going to be like, okay? Everything is going to go. If it's in your basket, please check out, okay? Very, very important. Remember, you're getting all 6 of them. That's £3.33 per stamp, which is just incredible. Massive congratulations to each and every one of you who's come through. Remember, you can shop ahead. You've just seen how quickly they've sold out. Shop ahead, okay? Oh, Kat's just said, wow, my screen has just lit up. We're going to bring the golden daffodils. So this is particularly special for you guys.
Yes.
Being from Wales, of course.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. We had to do one, didn't we?
Yeah, had to have a daffodil. This is really, really beautiful once again. It's just... Do you know what? Just talk to us a little bit about the process, Mark. Where does the inspiration come from, and then how do you get from your drawing to the stamp?
I mean, together we collaborate, myself and Helen. Depending on, sometimes she comes up with the words first, and sometimes I come up with an idea, whether I see it on TV or in a book, or, you know, just sometimes it's a word that inspires me to create a stamp, you know? So, yeah, it can be a number of different, you know, whether you're watching a TV show or a movie, there's just you get inspiration from everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I love as well. I mean, look at how different these images are.
Yes.
It's so incredibly beautiful, really gorgeous. And then the font that you use as well, Sending Sunshine, and that could be perfect for so many different occasions, couldn't it? £12.99. That's brilliant. What, you going again?
No.
Ooh. It really is introductory deals here today.
It is. Super deals.
Oh my.
Just for today, super deals.
That's phenomenal. Yes, now, do you know what? I will find... about 6 down, Kat reckons. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Kat. Here we go. So you can see it in the set as well. Beautiful sentiments. I love this font. That's gorgeous. Is that you, Helen?
I think of the words and Mark designs them with the fonts.
Okay, so it really is a collaboration.
He's so particular with fonts, aren't you, Mark? They have to be just right. And he can spend as long designing one sentiment as he can a whole stamp.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you must just get so absorbed in
Do you know what? Sometimes I go and see a movie and I'm more interested either in the titles. I mean, when I was a kid, I would go to see like the James Bond films, but not for the film. I would, it's the title credits are more interesting. Are more interesting than the film itself.
Wow. So do you like the old movies as well then? Because all of their title credits are at the beginning, aren't they? So you get to just sit for 10 minutes and watch all of that first. Yeah, that's it. You're done. You don't have to wait till the end anymore. No. This is absolutely gorgeous. Again, it's flying out the door. Daffodils, don't they just light up your lives?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Loving.
And it's got Mother's Day in there as well, so you can use that.
That will be the first
coming up in March, isn't it? So,
of course. Perfect. Yeah, so we shall see this in action in a moment.
Yeah.
Actually, do you know what? We're going to look at our stencil trio as well, and then we're going to get started with your demo, Mark, as well. Sure. So talk to us about the stencil trios, because these are fabulous, aren't they? Let's have a little look. Now, make sure I'm picking up the right bits. Here we go.
Stencils. Which one are we doing first?
Stencils. Which one should we do first, Kat, my darling?
Mine. That's mine.
Oh, that's your one.
Yeah, it's mine.
I'm pinching them all. Get away, get away. Here we go. Right, these are wonderful, aren't they? So meshing around, we've got that gorgeous leaf pattern there as well, which is wonderful.
This one.
And your half tone as well. These are really, really cool. I mean, you could go a bit sort of edgy and sort of street arty on these, but then you've also almost a bit of William Morris kind of inspiration.
Yes, I mean, obviously with the leaves, definitely William Morris inspired. The half tone. You know, it's one of those stencils that you're always going to want to use. You're always going to wear the texture paste through it, especially for the dots. Exactly. And it's kind of that random feel that you've got going as well. And then, I can't decide on which one I love the most. The meshing around it is superb. It's great to go behind any of your projects as well. So really, really cool. It does. It gives it a really lovely texture as well. Obviously, you can't feel this at home. If I turn it, it's a gorgeous texture using those pastes as well. It's brilliant. Now, these should be $5.99 each. Okay. Oh, look at the leaves here as well. Are you ready? Kat's laughing in there, as in out of disbelief, I think, at what we're about to do for this trio. So £17.97 is what we're meant to be doing. But this is an introductory day, of course. We got, $9.99 for all three of them. No. This is, Scott did say, look, I have to show you this though. This is amazing. Really check this out. This is fabulous. These will be coming on our future show, our space characters. So cool. Love these. Gorgeous. Now, this is why we're so excited to have Visible Image on board, because your designs, they're so unique, they're so quirky. You've got such a character and personality in absolutely everything. And of course, that means for you, your card making, home decor. The leaves, for example, you could use that stencil on furniture, on so many different things. Yeah. And it's going to make your card, your home decor stand out. I tell you what, let's have a little look at all of this in action, shall we? So you're working with the daffodils. Sure, I'll start off with my first demonstration. I'm going to use the golden daffodils, and the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to ink up the stamp. So I'll get some VersaFine Clear. I'm using a stamping platform. Obviously, old school people will just use a stamping block, but you don't have to use a stamping block if you don't want to. I do like the stamping platform because obviously you can always go back in if you've missed a bit, especially if you're new to stamping. So let's just place that down. We just press over. Always give it a few seconds just for that ink to transfer from the stamp itself to the card, and then just lift it up. And if you're not happy, you will go back in there, and see, I've done that on purpose. So I've left a bit. It's not very dark. So I'm going back in to make it a little bit darker. And this shows you the versatility of, you know, a stamping platform. You can go in again and again until you've got the darkness that you're looking for as well. So I'm just going back in with it there. And I'm going to clear emboss this once I've finished stamping it. So that's gorgeous. I'm going to move that to one side. I'm going to take my card off my stamping platform. And we're just going to quickly clear emboss it. So just move that to one side. Excuse me. That's why I told you not to touch my paper. Right.
Leave it alone.
So just get some clear embossing powder. And what you do is you just quickly sprinkle that over the wet ink, and the embossing powder will stick to the ink. I mean, obviously, in case I'm speaking as though, obviously, there's a lot of crafters who have never used this before, or maybe never seen it. It's always good to go back to basics, really.
Which embossing powder are you using?
That is clear. This is a wow embossing powder. Great British company as well. Yeah. So I just put the lid on before it falls off. Yeah, it'll last you ages. So I'll just quickly heat emboss this. So again, if you've got a heat tool, they're not hair dryers. They're a lot hotter than a hair dryer. Just give it a few seconds to heat up and not hand too close to it. And then all we do is we just wait for it to start to catch.
Is that magic?
Yeah.
And then this, once I've finished, it gives it a glossier and a raised feel to it as well. Now, there's a lot of uses for that, is that because it's got a little bit of a raised lip around it, you find colouring in is easier as well. If you're colouring in your project, if you're using watercolours or your pens, whatever you're using, it does really make it amazing. So I've finished heat embossing that.
Gosh, beautiful.
So again, now the next thing we need to do is I'll get my stencil. This is the meshing around stencil. I don't know whether I'm going to colour in first. I'm trying to work out. But no, I'm going to colour in first. So I'm going to quickly just colour in the flowers, because obviously these daffodils are very Welsh. So I'm just going to quickly colour those in. This is the therapeutic part of it. So this is what I like to do. So again, you can be really quick colouring that in. I mean, you can take your time if you want to. You can be as quickly as you want, or you can be as, very methodical to it. You can use a few different pens if you want to. I'm currently using the Spectrum Noir Tri-Blend pens.
They're all great, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're brilliant.
They're good for blending. They're really, really good. And especially if you go on holiday, if you don't want to take so many craft tools, especially, you can easily load up the whole car with your craft tools. I'm going to just quickly go in with the green there for the stem. Now, you'll obviously take a lot longer doing this at home, but I'm just going to give you a quick idea as to how to do this. I'm not taking too long doing this. It's hard. It's very quiet when everyone's...
Gorgeous. I know, do you know what? I'm really just loving watching what you're doing. It's beautiful. So does the embossing act as a bit of a gutter, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. So, yeah, I mean, you could use your watercolour paints and that would work even better. So now we've got our basic flower. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the stencil over the top, and I'm just going to create a little bit of a frame around it. So I'm going to get my distress ink, and I'm using a mustard seed. And this is where you use a blending blending tool, and you just gently blend through the stencil just to give the a little bit of a shape to your card. And this is going to go behind, obviously, so just be careful where you're going around the flower. You don't have to be too precise. But
would you ever use the stencil first, or do you tend to always use it after to pick up the...
It depends on what you're doing. It depends. The more experience you get, you could probably get away with just doing it, on the fly afterwards if you wanted to. I sometimes it depends on how much time I have, whether I do it that first. Sometimes it'll be better if there's a lot of colouring to do, you may want to do the colouring first.
Yeah.
Of course. So we just go around the edge there, and we'll just have a look, see how we are with that. We want to go a little bit more. If you want it darker, just go back in with your blending tool and just go around that.
That bulb is very nice as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really
all
good.
The tools you're working with here. It's always interesting to see.
So now we've got a gorgeous background to our card, and I'm going to get my card blank. So this is a card blank I've already created, matted up with a black and a yellow frame.
You guys are getting so many messages, by the way, and we will try and read through more. People are watching on Facebook Live. You're chatting to us there as well. Just everyone is so delighted
thank
that
you.
you're here.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Appreciated.
Your support means a lot to us, really does. So I'm just going to stick that down. Just use your card so you're not... Sorry, I pinched you there, really.
Kat's just said as well, producer, you got to talk back in. No, Kat's just said in the gallery, she just said it's so lovely when she comes in the morning because you're here now. So what's been so lovely is Mark and Helen are very much part of the family already, aren't you? You've been here since the 1st of Jan. We've been joining you in the office. So.
It's new to us being in... I mean, obviously, we've been working like solo for so many years. It's great to be, in an office environment again. It's really cool, really good.
Oh, now what's this?
So this is the 3D silicone glue. So this is the Kalal glue.
And this always sells out when we're able to get this in stock.
It's really nice. And you can use foam pads if you wanted to, if you don't have that. The only benefit that the glue gives you, the 3D glue, is that it gives you wiggle room. You can move it around. If you use foam pads, it would be stuck then.
Wow.
So just going to put that down. This is going to be on my sentiments. So I'm using, obviously, one of the sentiments, the mother one, which I really like that one there.
Beautiful.
So put that there like so. And I did, obviously, in the same set, we've also got an individual flower head as well. So I'm going to colour that in. So, sorry, I've coloured it in, so I'm just going to stick it down.
Fabulous. So clean, and it's just so vibrant, isn't it?
So sometimes I can go really messy and go really grungy and lots of sprays and things, but this is going to be a clean and simple.
I think that's what's really beautiful about your stamps as well. No matter what your style is of working at home, as you say, if it works.
Outside. Now, I always like to try and do something inside as well. So obviously from the same set there, we've got Mother and the definition and the daffodils. And then on the inside, we have just Happy Mother's Day. I mean, you can't go wrong. That's just perfect, isn't it?
Beautiful. That's gorgeous. It's so lovely. That is absolutely wonderful. And of course, if you'd like to come and have a go at doing this yourself as well, you've got the beautiful Family Stamps collection here on your screen right now. We've only got 3 left.
Whoa.
Liam managed to jiggle some stock. But they've gone again. I think they've pretty much gone again. Wow. So well done to every single one of you. Loads of you are shopping ahead on the website. Bless you, Adam. She's got a big sneeze down my ear. So if you'd like to go ahead and do that as well, you can see all of the stamps. If you click on Watch Live on the website, you'll see this screen, okay? If you scroll down, you're going to find coming up on today's show. You click on that, and here is everything from Visible Image. Lots and lots and lots of fabulous deals to bring to you, and all at introductory deals today here as well. So go and grab them while you can. And we're going to bring you the birthday wishes. This is so fun and brilliant. Like the different fonts you've used, the different text, the different images. It's amazing. Really, and I love that great big celebrate as well.
Yes, it's
you're going
really
to use
nice.
that so often, aren't you?
Yes, indeed.
This is gorgeous, and you've got all these lovely.
When the amazing team in the warehouse have managed to put the rest of the stock on, we've got a Christmas wishes as well, don't we, Helen?
Yes, we've got a Christmas wishes.
Very similar, but obviously with the Christmas words. So they are like a pair, really.
Let's have a look. It's amazing, isn't it? Because you can mix and match them too. It's £1 a stamp that we're doing right now. That's amazing. Take a little look at these as well. It's your birthday. Love this. Oh, but this is so clever. Which one's this from? Because that's almost like a pair of tights.
It's
great.
It's a dye, so it's called torn fishnet.
I love
that. It's just a nice funky dye.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Works well with your butterflies and dragonflies, but then it also kind of, a bit more grungy for your mixed media.
Yeah, I love that. Rock says, so excited to see the incredibly talented Mark demo with Visible Image products, and to see Helen here too. Definitely my favourite stamp makers.
Thank you, Rox.
So lovely. Gorgeous. This, so bright, so bold, so colourful. And again, an introductory price today for $7.99 there for you for your birthday stamps. Wishing you a very happy birthday. That's gorgeous as well, isn't it? And then look at this. Oh, happy birthday. The sunflower. This is on its way as well, actually. In fact, should we do the sunflower now? Let's do it. It follows on nicely, doesn't it? So here we go. Adore sunflowers.
Yes, they're beautiful.
10% of stock is already gone from this. So very, very popular. My mum is obsessed with sunflowers as well.
Oh.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at how have you done this background? Is that like different inks?
Is that alcohol inks?
Oh,
Or
is that alcohol? It's
could-
beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's
Gorgeous.
alcohol inks.
Really, really lovely. Look at this as well. Again, so different.
Yes.
The same stamp, but completely different styles, completely different cards, and another completely different look. You know,
Yeah.
this is what is so fantastic with all of your stamps for Visible Image. You can put your own stamp on it, pardon the pun, and you can, you know, whatever your style, you've got your own personality, but you've got this fabulous personality that comes through with every single stamp you use. Half the stock's already gone. They look $7.99. Well done for popping them in your baskets. Just make sure you're checking out. So many messages coming through. Janet says, a warm welcome to the HobbyMaker family, to Mark and to Helen.
Thank you.
Sending welcome hugs to you both.
Thank
Janet.
you.
Gorgeous. Thank you for sending all your messages in. We'll try and get through as many as we possibly can. Just beautiful. That's your gorgeous sunflower there as well. So bright, so sunny. Do you know what? We'll stick with the flowers, and we've got the tulips coming up for you next as well. There's the happy. Here it is. You see, you know, you got a tulip. But then you've got a Visible Image tulip, and it's just, you know, it takes it somewhere else, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got that lovely hand-drawn feel to it. It's a choice of different sentiments. It's a gorgeous script. I absolutely love the script in this one.
It's very useful.
And even kind of like a scribble stamp that can be used for grounding the tulip. It's just beautiful.
It's amazing. Where do you both get all your inspiration from? Because, you know, you've got so many ideas, so many beautiful images, you know, all done, and with that edge, the Visible Image edge to it. Where does it all come from?
Do you know, I think...
Everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. Sorry, Helen's finishing off with me. Yeah, it's everywhere, basically. And, you know, we like to design something that people want to use, you know. They've got to have a purpose, and I think our stamps really, you know, they tick that box.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, look again.
I know. We've got an absolutely amazing design team, so thank you every one of you. You are absolutely fantastic.
You can only see a tiny amount. I mean, your design team have really gone to town, so you can tell when something's popular because they just can't stop creating.
Yes,
right?
exactly. And they've all got their own different styles, so it gives you so many different ideas.
That's it, and I think that's what's so clever about your stamps is everyone can put their own flair to it. Now, there's one more flower to bring to you. We've got Spring Awakening, and a friend like you is quite floral as well, actually, isn't it? Here we go.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Have a little look. Spring Awakening. There we are. The very last one. Here we are. Again, just such a cool image.
I love this flower.
Beautiful. Do you know what you do, which I don't think I've ever seen in stamps anywhere? You've got an energy in your stamps. There's an energy in the kind of drawing, so everything does feel awake and exciting and bold, you know? It's beautiful. Another lovely message, stunning samples from the Visible Image UK design team. So excited to see Helen and Mark joining you live with so much inspiration. It's amazing, isn't it, Rox? It really, really is fabulous. I love this. Let's have a little look at these examples as well. Take a little look at this. So they're just... with stamps, you know, and I love stamping, I think they're gorgeous, but you have this excitement and energy in them, which is really unique. Yes.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. You know, basically one stamp, you know, 1,000 different uses, you know. Everybody can see something different in that stamp, so it's really versatile.
Look at this. How have you got those three different? How have you done that? That's so clever.
I think she's probably stamped, she's maxed off part of the bottom of the flower and stamped them individually.
And then the white embossed one then to just bring in a little bit of difference.
Okay. It's just so clever. It's really, really wonderful. It's a bit sort of a Banksy edge as well to it, you know? Especially with this sort
when
of
you get the brick
stencil.
wall, definitely.
Amazing. Right, so many people are filling up their baskets. Well done to every single one of you. Do check out. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you check out at HobbyMaker. $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. Now, we've got Shining Bright coming up for you now. And this is really, you know, you've kind of got this industrial, really chic sort of cool.
But with a nice sentiment, I love the set. Helen come up with the don't let someone dim your light simply because it's shining in their eyes. I mean, that's a great... That's great. And then you've got the word shine there. And
I love how Mark designed the word shine with the rays coming through it. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I mean, I'm not being funny, but just for this stamp, $7.99 is incredible But then to be able to get the smaller light bulb, bright, you've got shine here as well, and then that gorgeous sentiment that you've just read for us, don't let someone dim your light simply because it's shining in their eyes. It's so lovely. It's just beautiful. Let's have a little look at these as well.
A couple of samples on this one.
Gorgeous. Loads of you coming through. Yeah. This is Shirley Bampton and Erica Strange. Look at these. Again, completely different.
Yeah. I like that stencil. The stencil I'm going to use next, which is called Echoes, and that works perfectly with that light bulb.
It does. How do you name everything as well? Because everything's got really...
Some things come really easily, and then other things I can sit there for hours. And then I said to Mark, "Come on, you need to come up with a name because I cannot think of one." But
do you wake each other up in the night? I've got it. I've got it.
The notes on the phone are always used.
That's it. Oh my, it's gorgeous. Now, we do have a second stencil trio that we're going to take a little look at. And here you've got the Echoes, you've got the Multiverse, and you've got your glitch numbers as well. Yeah. This is so funky. It's so cool. There's almost like a bit of... like a psychedelic.
Yeah, you could say that, yeah. It is really cool. I mean, the glitch numbers, perfect for birthdays, or any occasion, anything with numbers. But they look great, if you just want to add a little bit of depth and texture to your card project or whatever you're creating, really.
Oh, they're wonderful. We're going to see all of this in action in just a moment. $9.99 for 3 stencils. That is absolutely brilliant. There's your Echoes there. You're my kind of nutty. Like that. Jazz it up as well. These are just fantastic, aren't they? Oh, look. I just have to love and be loved. Oh, that's so cute.
I think we'll have to bring the Oz. We've got an Oz collection as well, so we will bring that to you.
Yes, please. Oh my goodness.
I say we'll bring it to you. You'll have it. To us. You, not you. It's us.
That is a remake that needs to happen as well, isn't it?
Yes, we'll do it again. We'll do it.
Yes. Yeah. Oh my goodness! And maybe we should tell someone to remake the film because I love The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
So many things have been remade, and I feel like that one is calling out for a remake. Any filmmakers, what we do, it'll be a really big hit. This is beautiful as well. Look at this with your glitch numbers.
Yes, you can use it really delicately, or you can use it really grungily. So
that's it. It's lovely to see that because it softens it so much, doesn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely. And look at that electric telephone. I remember doing this with the ring up dials.
I know.
Gorgeous. Oh, look at him as well, Mad Hatter.
We have a Wonderland.
Rabbit,
we have the Alice in Wonderland collection, and we will do that. We'll do a special on that, I think.
Oh, it's all going to be on the website soon. So it's so much excitement. Oh my goodness! Look, and there she is with Alice. It's really cool. What's this background as well? Is this the?
That's the multiverse.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's the one that's in
but
the
it's
bundle.
so different again.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's awesome. That's really beautiful. Cool. Oh, and then again, completely different.
Yeah, with your kind of sky and your galaxy kind of things.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really good.
You have got to get these home. You're getting all 3 of them for $9.99. Should we see them in action? Let's do it. Oh, I'm excited to see this. So you're using your light bulbs and you're
I'm going to use light bulbs and the Echo, yes. I'm actually using Distress Oxide on some black card. So obviously using the Distress tool.
Yeah.
Just grab enough ink that you want. You could tape your stencil down if you want, but I'm just holding it, going freestyle. And I'm just creating some... are you standing back thinking I'm going to splash you or something?
I just want to give you space. I don't want to be like hovering over your shoulder.
That's all right. That's fine. I do say when...
I'll be right there soon, when we all get to know each other more, I'll just be hovering on your shoulder.
So I'm just going over the stencil, just giving it some depth there. This is going to look absolutely fantastic behind your project. And I do oxides on like black card or dark coloured card work really, really well.
It's great to see that, isn't it? Because the pigment must be so intense.
Yeah, it's a kind of like, it's a hybrid. It's a cross between a pigment ink and a dye ink. So yeah, really, really cool. So I'm just getting my fingers dirty here for a second. And I'm just going over this.
Do you do lots of crafting together at home, the two of you? Now, have you got the bug, Helen?
I think I'll get into it more when I'm going to have a little bit more time.
Yeah.
On the weekends and things. So I think I probably will get the bug a bit more.
Yeah. Obviously, with
a novice.
I don't think I believe that actually. Seeing what you've managed to create here.
With delicate stencils, just be obviously just kind of go with the pattern. I would say is the word in, so that obviously some delicate stencils. This is what we call a frameless stencil, so it's good for jelly plates. People who do things with jelly plates as well.
Oh, I want to get into that. I really like the look of that.
It's something that I really would like to do a lot more of as well. So we'll just take this off.
Space then.
So we'll just remove that now. And we've got quite. Now this is quite delicate. Now I come up with another idea, so we could really jazz it up. Whilst the ink is still wet, I'm going to use some mica powder, and this is the Perfect Pearls. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dab that in, and I'm just going to go around.
That's amazing. So you don't have to let those inks dry or anything. That's
no.
really
This is to do when it's still the inks are still
but it
wet.
doesn't smudge it. I mean, which is really I would imagine.
It sticks to anything that's wet.
That's so clever.
So it's sticking to anything that's wet.
Wow.
So just going around there. You don't have to use an awful lot either, really.
No. Gosh, that looks awesome.
And once that's finished, I'll stop there. Just be careful because it's incredibly fine. We'll just get a brush, and I shall just brush off the excess.
Look at that. Gosh.
And you get that lovely gold shimmer. What is it? There.
Oh,
there you can see that now,
wow.
can't you?
That's absolutely incredible.
Now that looks lovely, doesn't it? That's amazing.
Ooh.
So let's go on to the next step, shall we?
Love that.
So I'm just looking at how we're doing for time, which is good. I'm going to stick this to my card blank. And first time for me, using anything glittery. I don't normally use glittery background, but this works perfectly. So we'll just stick this down. And I don't want to use too much of the glitter background, but this will just work perfectly.
If you had the time at home, would you gut that to sort of save
yeah.
it at the card?
Oh yeah. Oh, you know that well then. Yes. You wouldn't want to waste that. This has been seriously wasteful. But I mean, this is for TV, so we'll let off there. So we've got that lovely background. Okay. Now the next thing we want to do. Oh, we've got to be careful because I thought I was going to do an Australian card there. Nearly, not quite.
I've done that a lot. Oh, I love this.
So,
I should be working.
Now, next thing is if we get our... now, I've just got a rough piece of paper where I've got some of my old sprays and messy bits. Always trying to keep those where you can. And I'm just going to quickly ink up my stamp. I'm going to stamp straight onto this card. So I'll get my black ink. And now, if anyone does a lot of stamping, always best probably not to use stamp straight onto glass, onto anything really, really hard. Let me just move that out of the way. The reason being is because this is a stamping foam mat. The reason, sometimes you need to have a little bit of a give, you know, whether you use a magazine, but these things are fantastic. This is from Crafter's Companion. It has a little bit of give, so when you're stamping, you've got more chance of, you know, getting it right the first time. And I'm going old school now, so no stamping platform. So if it goes horribly wrong, then we'll just have to live with it. So
I don't think I think you're all right.
We'll see.
A seasoned professional, it'll be all wonderful.
It's been a while since I've done live, so we'll just take that. Just make sure you're pressing down. Always keep one hand obviously on the block and not to take a hand off the block when you're stamping. So it always helps. And even if it doesn't work, I've already got one I've already done earlier. So just in case, I have it here.
I have full confidence.
So
Kat's just been saying as well in the gallery, she's so excited to see all of the artwork.
There we go.
Just amazing. Look at that, you see?
So all you need to do after that is you'll cut it out quickly, really easy, simple shape. And then I'll just move on to the next section, which I've done. Now, I've already cut one out. Now, the only difference I've done is I've actually stamped it out twice. Once onto a piece of card, like we did, and then once a piece onto black card and used silver embossing powder. And then I've just chopped the bottom off and stuck it to my other piece.
Oh, nice.
So you got a kind of more of a realistic light bulb.
That's gorgeous. So you've got another message coming through, and I do want to read these out just for everyone at home who's maybe just sort of watching along and not reading the messages at the bottom. Teresa says, hi, everyone. So happy you've joined the HobbyMaker family.
Oh,
I'm a huge fan. I love your product and your creativity. That's Teresa in Kent.
Oh, thank you so much.
Wow, so lovely. I mean, there's just been so many messages like that through the show as well. Amazing. So exciting.
It is, thank you. You've made us really welcome as well, so that's great.
Yes. Wow, it's been easy to welcome you because it's just been so wonderful to have you here and with all of this and so much more to come as well. Honestly, It's wonderful. It's really
So I'm
wonderful.
just using some more silicone glue.
How long does that take to dry then?
About half an hour.
Oh, okay.
An
That's
hour,
not too
and you're
bad.
done. No.
Ah, it's all right.
We'll turn that over and we'll decide. Now, I've also got sentiment as well, so I'm just working out where I'm going to place this on my card. So,
To give you a bit of an update, by the way, when you've all checked out your baskets with the stencil set that we just brought you, they have sold out. In fact, they're over allocated now.
no.
So do check out. Don't leave everything to the end. Don't sort of think I'll check it all out together. I am a little bit concerned because you are... producer Ellie has just come into the gallery and she's just shaking her head at Kat. And she said, what are you doing? You're selling everything out. You're meant to be on again at 6 o'clock, you see. You can have a lovely chat. You can show it all again. But we have got some more stamps, of course, to show.
We do, yeah.
Yeah, so do not worry. And so you're back at 6 o'clock. It's going to be fabulous.
So I've got that particular scent, and this is one of the things that is great. You know, obviously I want to put this sentiment on here, but obviously I've kind of stuck it a bit further, too far down. So just slide, you can slide that up, and we'll slip that in there.
That's fabulous.
So again, and I think that looks really, really cool.
It really does.
And it's just
look at that.
there. Now, I think I did something on the inside. I don't remember. Maybe if I didn't, then did I? Oh, yeah, I did. So, I like to try and, you know, a complete card for people, so give them ideas, really. So on that's the outside, and then on the inside, we just have Shine Bright.
Shine Bright, that's gorgeous.
You know, it just works. The sentiment on the outside and the inside, or you're going to swap them around the other way, so it's entirely up to you.
So beautiful. I mean, this is... It's very empowering as a collection.
Yes.
It makes you want to create and
Yeah.
it makes you want to stamp. It makes you want to get involved. And do you know what's wonderful? Even if you are a total beginner, maybe you've never made a card before in your life, what a fantastic collection to start with, because actually, you know, because there's such fabulous images, it makes your work look incredible. So just come on in and get involved. Jennifer says, dog's looking for a walk, but sorry, I've got to watch this.
Dog.
Yeah, we get it, Jennifer. Totally there with you. They'll be all right. Maybe they'll be watching along as well. Oh, just yeah, they'll be loving the show too. It's really exciting. And listen, if you've got any questions at all, remember we are live and interactive. You've seen the flood of messages coming through. If you've got any questions about Visible Image as well, feel free to get them in. You know, you've got Helen, you've got Mark. They're here to answer your questions as well. And the lovely thing is we're going to be seeing so much more of you both in
forever.
the future. Yes, hooray! It's fabulous. Now, this, I tell you, it's about to sell out. We've not even looked at it yet, but this is absolutely gorgeous. There's so much character and beauty in this, and just so lovely. Brilliant for Easter, of course. And I do just have to say, don't get complacent with the prices, because we are very cheeky today. These are introductory deals. $12.99 should be the price and would be the price. But today we're doing it for $7.99 for you. HZ2320 for your beautiful happy bunny. And what a happy bunny it is. I mean, look at the detail on the stamp. It's so fabulous. Got to show you these examples. Just amazing. This is from Linda. Beautiful colours used here, just really vibrant, really lovely. And again, completely different. Look, two totally different cards. All of the fine details, you've got that stencil that lots of you now have in your collection as well. Everybody needs some bunny. I love it. Oh, look, again, completely different. Somebody loves you. So cute. Oh, where did that one come from then? Oh, I like that. Cat started singing Hickory Dickory Dock. That was a mouse, Cat.
That was a mouse.
I get it, though. And then look, really peeled back, so simple, really fabulous. And again, I mean, let's be honest here. Just for the rabbit on its own, never mind the sentiments, never mind those additional hearts, wouldn't you be happy? $7.99 is incredible just for the rabbit. So brilliant saving. Look how many people have already come through. It is going to sell out. Dawn, Wendy, Chris, Elaine, Katrina, Vivian. So many people coming through.
I was going to do a demo with that later on.
You might have to change it up.
Yeah,
you
I
can
might
still
have
do
to
a demo.
Well,
It's okay.
yeah, it's okay. But what I was going to do with multiverse, that would work amazingly with multiverse.
Yes.
And also the daughter sentiment. So it was a cute pink card with the bunny and the daughter sentiment.
Oh,
so, yeah.
that would be gorgeous.
Now you'll have to make it yourself.
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you what,
Please do.
either I'll do a TikTok or an Instagram.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So we can do
That'd be
either of
brilliant.
those, and I can create that, and then if you buy the stamp, then you'll be able to know what to do with it.
Yeah, and then you can send your makes in to us as well, because if you share
That'd
your
be great,
makes,
yeah.
you're in for a chance of winning £100 credit to your HobbyMaker as well, which is brilliant. What was that, Kat? Oh, yeah, you can't enter now, Mark. I'm afraid, because you're part of the family now. There you go. That's it. Loads of names to be coming through. Now we've got Rise and Shine for you here as well. And this is another lovely floral. Oh, no, here we go. The sun. Here we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful. The sun doesn't stop shining. Sometimes it's just hiding behind the clouds. Love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one we definitely need to remember throughout the month of January.
Indeed.
Yeah. That is gorgeous. And again, just $7.99. YF2336. Really stunning. Let's have a couple of examples as well. Look, I know the time is flying. Look at this as well. Oh, going to flick through. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done to your whole design team. They're incredible. And we've also got, which one, my darling? Better Days Ahead. Here we go. Oh, fabulous. More love, less hate. Chase your dreams. Perception versus reality. Kindness always. Oh, these are just... You know, they're perfect for card making, but they're also brilliant for your home decor.
Yeah.
You know, your box frames and creating a lovely feature wall and all that kind of stuff. They're just fantastic. And again, just $7.99. Now, we've got 9 minutes, Mark. We're going to put you to the test.
9 minutes.
We don't have to be kind.
It's going to be more a technique than an actual finished full-on card.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you
lovely.
how to do something like this, but I'm going to do a little bit brighter. So this was done with a Distress Oxide black card. And then just sprayed the oxides on there, and then stencil through it with a leafy stencil, and you're going to get that lovely shimmer. Absolutely gorgeous. So I'll create something again like that, but in a different colour. So this is more of a lighter colours. Again, just a piece of black card. Oxide sprays are fantastic. Let them dry, and we'll quickly go over there. I would have had more time to do this, but I had to dash out somewhere earlier on.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
that
over to the
ominous. What was that?
with Liam over to the warehouse. Don't ask.
Okay.
So I'm
I
using.
need to know now.
So I'm using some of the gold, some gold texture paste. Now you can use. I'm not sure what you've got on the website. I know you've got some Tim Holtz there, and you've probably got maybe some Glitzcraft. But you know, if you've got some gold texture paste, this is a thing. So, are you standing back again? I'm not flicking it anywhere.
And it's funny because the elbow keeps on getting in shot.
Okay.
I was like, get out,
So,
Rosie.
I'm going to have to do this kind of on the I didn't bring any tape down with me in the rush that I came down here, so I haven't gone upstairs, but we'll have to we'll go for it. We'll wing it. So I'm going to hold my stencil. I'm going to use my paste, and I'm going to paste through the stencil.
So I love stencils because you can use them in so many different ways, can't you?
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm going to have to be really... oh, there we go.
How long does that take to dry, the paste?
Probably an hour. There's some paste that dry quicker, but whichever way you do it, don't forget to wash your stencil pretty quick after you've finished. Otherwise, you will have to throw your stencil away, and I've done that a couple of times when I've forgotten to clean them off. A little bit of warm water, perfect. So, I just wanted to show you how this, like gold or any other colour, will work really well. Clear works really well. Oh, my finger was right on that bit there. Right. So put the excess back in, put my lid on, and then shall peel this off. And if I'd have had time, I would have finished it off with some butterflies on there as well. So we'll see what we can get now. So we just lift that up. So just.
Oh.
Did that go?
That
is
gorgeous. See, I'd just put that in a frame now and just have that on my wall.
So I mean, you could. Once that's dry, it's going to be very metallic gold.
That's fabulous.
So lots of paste will dry either white or especially clear ones will dry white. Will start to be white first of all, and then they will actually dry clear. But that is absolutely stunning. Great beyond any flowery cards. I mean, obviously, I was going to possibly put. We've got butterflies that we could have put on there, and we will bring these. We'll put these on the show at some point as well. Okay. So I've stamped them out and cut them out. But yeah, we would have done an amazing job with that. So that's or we could have done this.
It's divine.
So I've used, we could have just put a sentiment in the centre as well, better days ahead.
Yes.
Again, very, very useful. So
it's really powerful, isn't it? You know, with the images that you've got, with the sentiments that you've created, the fonts that you use, every single card that you create, I mean, everything that your design team's done and everything you create at home just really stands out. You know, they're really bold, really beautiful and impactful. You've got that power behind everything. And we're so excited to see what the future holds with you both here at HobbyMaker. I just, do you know what? Pretty much everything you've brought on air live has completely sold out. You are shopping ahead as well. You're going to the website. Just to give you a little bit of a heads up, because obviously you're back here at 6 o'clock this evening. This amazing kind, I'm strong, beautiful. Honestly, there is so much more still to come. Have a look on the website. Shop ahead of us. Do not miss out on everything. I mean, on anything, sorry. But, oh, my goodness, thank you both so much.
No, thank you.
It's just flown by, hasn't it? It's gone so quickly. But we are really excited to have you both here with us. Thank you for all your messages as well. Keep them coming in. And well done for managing to get hold of your gorgeous stamps, the wonderful stencils as well. If you missed out, don't worry, because there is more to come at 6 p.m. with both Helen and Mark a little bit later on. So very exciting.
Yay.
Thanks, guys.
No, thank you.
Thanks, everyone. So lovely. And you know what? It doesn't end there. We've got a really exciting day ahead here at HobbyMaker as well. Craig is up next. Oh, he's cranking it over there. He has got the mojito ready to go. We're ready for action. Lots and lots still to come. So don't go anywhere. It's all on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, so we're not allowed to work together for months and then all of a sudden, twice in one day?
Twice, I know. Can I just say, how awesome was that last hour?
Amazing,
Helen
wasn't
and
it?
Mark are two incredible people. I absolutely love them to bits. Pleasure
It's
to
so
know them.
exciting, isn't it?
And it's so good to actually be officially here, you know,
Yes.
in partner with HobbyMaker. It's
It is-
brilliant.
It's brilliant. We can talk about it now.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about slipping up now, do you?
Exactly. It's just brilliant. But this is, do you know what? And if you are just watching for the first time today, this is what is so incredible about HobbyMaker, is that we do have these wonderful partnerships, these brilliant collaborations.
Absolutely,
you know,
yeah, it really,
fabulous.
really is. And so many start to cross-pollinate together as
Yeah.
well. So,
Absolutely.
yeah, really
Well,
exciting.
Mark in his demos there was talking a lot about Crafter's Companion, different tools and things that
Absolutely.
he's using as well. So
Absolutely.
this is the beauty of it. It all works together. Now, we are talking to collaboration. We have a fabulous Gemini MIDI that is exclusive to HobbyMaker. In fact, I believe, Craig, correct me if I'm wrong, but Crafter's Companion had to stop production on your standard MIDI whilst the production of the Mojito was going on.
I would never correct you, whether you're right or wrong. I would never do that
Oh,
to
you must
But
do
you
that.
are absolutely right. You're absolutely right. We stopped production of our white MIDI so that we could make the Mojito one. Now, I'm going to be so crystal clear honest with you. The colour on your screen the screen doesn't do it justice.
No.
It does not do it
doesn't.
justice.
It's still lovely. I mean,
It's
I'm a
still
massive
lovely.
fan of green, but it is more vibrant in real life, isn't it?
It is, and this is the first time that I'd seen it until I came into the building today. Heard about it, and I watched Michelle and that the other day with it as well, Debbie with it as well, but I've not seen it because we don't have them back at head office.
Of course, because it is exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Yeah,
That's it.
and we're going to be
Have
using
you
it.
made the decision yet? Because you were saying.
Yeah, I know.
You're
I'm
gonna get
toying
one.
with the idea. I'm
Debbie
toying
did.
with the idea. Yeah.
She did it. She
Yeah.
did it. I think Michelle did as well. You need to join the club, Craig.
Yeah.
Right, it's on screen for you right now. This beautiful colour. Remember, you're not just getting the MIDI either, because what you're getting with it is the folder. You're also getting the shim, of course, and you're getting 2 dies. Now, these are gorgeous.
Yeah, now this is from, not too long ago launched collection from the Vintage Rose here. So you're going to be getting your 2D embossing folder. So you've got your 2D that's 5x7. Then what you're also going to get is one of the most intricate, elegant lace border die. Now you're going to see just shortly when we start to demo it, if you've not already seen it as of yet, when it comes to the folder, you just need a shim to run it through. You get that included.
Yeah.
When it comes to a 3D embossing folder that we've got on the show, you don't need anything. But it's folder-based. Again, we're going to talk you through, so you don't need to worry about plate configurations, base plate, top plate, magnetic. Although I have to say, our ones at Crafter's Companion are really quite simple to form together for die cutting. But when it comes to the MIDI, it's folder-based for your die cutting.
Yeah, it's perfect. It looks so cool, I have to say.
It does,
it's
doesn't
just beautiful. So maybe if you're wanting to maybe you've got your electronic machine, but you're wanting to take this away on holidays. You want
Absolutely.
to take it to the caravan, take it away for the weekend. Even on the train.
Yeah.
Debbie was chatting about crafting on the train.
Well, that's it,
with the MIDI.
on the train, anything like that. Or, you say, someone, about the electric machine, of course, I've got one, so many do, but mine's is white, but my MIDI sits at the right-hand side of me. So my GT is on the left-hand side, and then my MIDI is on the right-hand side, because sometimes it's just as quick to run it through. If you just go forward, the folder base is 9x6, so then therefore, if you've got a die, a folder, as long as it's not big enough than that, and of course, as long as it's wafer thin, and I say as long as it's wafer thin, it does take multimedia dies as well that will show as well. So as long as it fits within that radius, then you're going to be good to go.
Going to be good to go. Every single die, by the way, in the Hydrangea collection and all of the embossing folders all go through the Gemini MIDI as well. In fact, we think we've worked out, if you look at your stash of dies, we believe about 90% of dies will go through the MIDI.
Absolutely.
It's small but mighty, isn't it? And actually, maybe it's the very first machine. I'm loving this because this is normally me, you know.
Just dropping it, yeah.
It's brilliant, and it just is perfect. If you're a beginner as well, maybe you've not got into your die cutting yet, this is the absolute ideal place to start, isn't it?
Simplicity without electricity.
Oh, that's the one.
As our Ben would say back at HQ. But yeah, and it doesn't matter whether it's an open die, whether it's a nesting die, whether with this one that you're getting as well, it is so detailed. I mean, look at that metal. Look at that amount of metal that you're getting. There you go.
Oh, it's just absolutely brilliant. Listen, every single one of you coming through right now, really, really fabulous. And do you know what's exciting? Often when you have an exclusive colour or a limited edition colour, people put a premium on the price.
That's true, actually,
We haven't done that at all. So $69.99. In fact, what we've done is made it even better because we've thrown in those a free die and a free embossing folder. Now, what would be the value of those together?
So the die on its own is about £13–14.
Okay.
That die on its own, I'm not sure if it's available on our website still, but when it was $14.99.
It was $14.99. And then the embossing folder.
That's going to be maybe around 2D, so maybe around about $7.99.
$7.99. So you take that off the price here. It's beyond ridiculous, actually. It's amazing. Now, remember, you're also getting your folder.
Yeah,
okay? Indeed. That's $8.99 on its own. We have got these back in stock today, by the way. They sold out completely when we launched. We have got them back in stock, so everyone who missed out, you can put them on. You can go and grab them on pre-order right now. You're also going to be getting your white shim. If you would like an extra shim, again, we've got the purple on its way for you. Okay, so if you'd like to get the purple, it does the same job, just a different colour. It's quite nice to have different colours.
Well, it is. It's handy. You know, you've got that little bit of best of both worlds. And when it comes to the MIDI, okay, you know, you'd be using the shim that we'll show you just shortly with a 2D folder, use the folder for the actual die cutting, but it's the name of the Gemini. So if you're relatively new to us or relatively new to the Gemini, but you know the G2, the Gemini 2, it's the same amount of pressure that you've got from your electric G2 machine. It's just manual form, of course, for you to wind through. Still the same gearing inside.
And we're talking worldwide, I mean, so many thousands.
Stick out a shot there.
Becky's like, hold on, where's it gone?
You don't see me for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then I rock up and then I just wreck the joint.
Just look how beautiful it is. I mean, it is so gorgeous. If you've been thinking about getting yourself a die-cutting machine, maybe you need an extra. The MIDI sells around the world. Many thousands of these are sold worldwide. And this particular colour, you cannot find anywhere else. It's here on HobbyMaker, the Mojito Green. It is absolutely beautiful. And you can only get it here. I just think it looks absolutely gorgeous. If you've got a craft group as well, you maybe want to get an extra machine, you know, so you're not all queuing up and waiting behind. Tell you what as well, the bubblegum Gemini and the teal also exclusive colours. It does work beautifully alongside those, doesn't it?
It does. It's just that simplicity about it. You know, it's all great having the electric machines. I love my electric machines, but of course, just having the fact that it's ease of use just to move out of the way. The suctions on the base, we'll show you again just shortly, is incredible. So it is sturdy. Once you've popped it into place on a non-slip surface, so a unit or a glass mat, something like that, it's not going to move, but still all of your folders, all of your dies, as long as it fits, of course. Now, I say as long as it fits within that kind of folder-based size, the die could be a lot longer, or you're just going to die cut one way and then you're going to flip the die in the cardstock round in the folder and run it through. So you can still do your longer dies and that as well. So if you've got long quilling flowers and dies and all those sort of things, you can do that as well.
I just think it's gorgeous. And actually, do you know what? If you're thinking, maybe you're thinking, oh, hand cranking, does that not get tiring? Does it not sort of ache my arm? It's so easy. When you put that embossing folder through earlier on,
in the last shot,
there was no pressure. You're not having to sort of heave it through.
No.
You're just like that. Yeah, so, you know, anyway, chatting away as you do it. So it's so easy. I probably looked at... if you've got any questions about the MIDI, if you've got any questions at all, maybe you've been on the fence, maybe you've been umming about it, maybe thinking, I think I'm ready for my die-cutting machine. Get your questions in, absolutely. We are completely live and interactive, which is why we do things like that, you know, we can't take them back. So you can get it home today because it is on split pay. So you can get it home for $34.99, which is absolutely brilliant. There's no extra cost on your postage packaging either. So that's just $3.95 until midnight tonight. But do you know what? A beautiful machine. It really is beautiful. It sort of seems strange.
I'm a lot to myself today,
no,
Rosie.
don't
I'm
worry.
a lot to myself. Do you know what I want?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Because we're waiting to show things. But even just here, I've got everything set up. But even just here, well, I'll just show you. I've got a really, really intricate die here. We've got these on the show. Now, a lot of you are going to be like, he's using a brand new folder. Yes, I am. But when we go over there, I'm using a folder that the girls have been using ever since it launched. So I just want to show you, if we then take that one, I'm going to go and get my one just here. And then this one, it's mirror card. So we've got mirror card, one of the intricate doilies. If I then just close it over. So you're going to pop your die onto your card, and then you're going to put it onto one side of the folder.
Can I do it?
You do it.
Can I do it?
Yeah,
Is that all right?
Of course you can.
Just thinking, do you know what? Because I mean, I have die cut now. I am no longer a complete novice, but I'm no die cutting expert. So it's just, you know, it's just nice to show. That is so easy.
You'll feel that bit of tension
little bit
to
of tension.
start with.
But again, you're not then having to put loads of pressure through. It's not like you're sort of having to push it. It's absolutely, and because of that suction as well, it's great, isn't it?
Stabilising it at the top there. The folder, you're going to keep flipping it, so you're going to be able to cut into all areas to stop it from bananaing, as we would say. Bananaing.
This, see, look, I mean, it just comes through so beautifully. So you're not losing any of that
Not
power
at all, because it's about the pressure. You've still got the pressure because it's the Gemini name, the way that you've got that thickness, the way that it works.
There we go. Oh, okay. Did I hit the wrong side?
Yeah, if you do
I've still got so much to learn.
if you do that, make sure you hit the back side of the die.
Okay. Oh.
But,
Okay, just hit the back side. That's very important.
This is why they've not put us on together for a long, long time.
There we go.
Look at that, Rosie.
Look at that. All of that detail. Oh, yeah, I have got a red top on. There we go. Put it on my head. That's amazing, isn't it? And all of that pressure, that's from one pass through the Gemini MIDI. Now, maybe you know somebody, if you've got, you know what, as well, a friend, family member, niece, a sister, a daughter, son, who is desperate to get into crafting. You know, like when you're sewing, you've got, it's perfect first machine, isn't it?
Absolutely, it really, really is. So to start off with, then great. But then even if you start to progress, you know, after a couple of months, a couple of years, 10 years, like me, I have it at the side, so I still use my G2, I still use my Junior, but I have my MIDI at the side, and 9 times out of 10, let's say roughly round about 90% of the dies and folders that I use, well, all the folders I use will go through it. Most of the dies are all going to go through. Think of your sentiment. Your flower forming foam, you're still going to be able to cut, you know, 3, 4, 5 layers, 6 layers at once as well. But just wanted to show you that there before we go over and do a proper demonstration with the full MIDI, but cut to perfection. And you quite literally live right there, you said, can I have a shot? Can I try it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is it. You will love it. If you've been watching HobbyMaker for a while now, thinking, see, I love what you do with all these dies. Maybe you stamp, maybe you colour. Maybe you've never crafted before, but you've been watching and thinking, I could really get into this. This could be something I could actually really shine at. I could really get good at.
Of course
you can. Of course you can. And the beautiful thing is once you've got this at home, and look, I mean, it takes up very little space.
Very little.
It's right there. You're going to be able to just keep it to your side or pop it on the shelf, take it down really easily, carry it around with you upstairs, downstairs, kitchen table, dining room. You can literally carry it around the house. But maybe you're a professional, you've been well into your crafting journey. You know, whether you're a novice or whether you're really, really experienced, it's just brilliant. You've got it, one to take to the caravan, one to leave at home as well.
That's it, yeah.
You can craft outdoors.
Outdoors, yes. So if you do have, you know, a nice garden area, or maybe it's just a small area, you can then, of course, get a mojito, of course, get that going, and you could just be sitting there. It's going to go into a lap tray. It's got that suction, of course, but maybe you've got a dining set out there in the back garden. Maybe you've got decking, something like that. Just there in the sun, chilling, maybe, you know, with that little umbrella at the top there, just covering you, and then you can be crafting, you can be cutting. And you don't even need to make anything specific. You can maybe just sit in the sun outside with your MIDI. You've got all of your offcuts, you know, from the hydrangea. I had all the offcuts. Get loads of dies, lots of nesting dies, just sit and just cut them all, put them in little boxes or containers, and that could be a way in how you're using the MIDI.
Absolutely. It's so brilliant. It really, really is fabulous. Now, have you got yours home? Messaging pictures. Are you using it yet? Have you found it really easy? Message in, because we always love to hear from you. Did you make your first card using the Gemini MIDI. Message in. We always love to hear from you. Remember, when you share your makes as well, you're entered automatically into a competition to win £100 credit for your HobbyMaker accounts. That'd be rather nice, wouldn't it?
Really nice.
The lovely thing is, as well, because it's on split pay, you're only, you're paying half the price to get it home. You can start using $34.99 and you'll be using it straight away. Now, we don't charge you for that split pay. There's no interest at all. Any questions about split pay, call the call centre. Any questions about the Gemini MIDI or anything else Crafter's Companion, message in live to the show, and Craig is here to answer your questions as well. Now, this is a consumable, right?
It is indeed.
So you need to get another one of these. So if you, well, maybe two more?
A couple,
ideally.
yeah. If we've got the packs in stock, so you get packs of 3.
No, so we've just got the individual. That's it. So we've got the individual. Now, it's very cleverly designed, this, because you can just flip it around. Why is that important, Craig? Talk us through how we need to use this.
Well, that's just going to prolong the use of your folder. So whereas with the Gemini plates, we would say flip and rotate them, you're going to do exactly the same. So you're going to then, each time you're going to, it doesn't really matter about embossing because you don't use it with the embossing folder, but die cutting, you're just going to then die cut onto different ways. So, you know, maybe you want to write A, B, C, D on each side,
idea.
1, 2, just as a, you know, a rough reminder as to where you've cut. If you cut in the same place every single time, it'll start to bend and it'll start to buckle. If that can happen, what can happen as well, at the top, it can split away. If that happens, you can still use it because it's just a hinge aspect. You just sit them back on top. But that can happen if you use that same side over and over again. So just do exactly as you're doing, flipping and rotating. Flipping and rotating with your dies, and then that's going to prolong them a lot longer, and it's going to keep them straight a lot longer as well.
Right, half of our stock's in baskets. This has sold out. Since we launched our Mojito Gemini MIDI, this has sold out 3 times. We have got it back in stock for you today, but it's really limited actually today. Half stock's already in baskets. Check it out as quickly as you can, okay? $8.99, it is consumable. You definitely need another one, and ideally, if you can today, go for 2. Okay, so really, really fantastic. But again, it's Gemini, so you know the quality is brilliant. You know it's going to last as long as is physically possible.
Absolutely,
just treat it correctly, keep flipping it, keep rotating it, as Craig says. Now, the shim, so with your machine, with your Gemini MIDI, you will get your white shim with the MIDI, okay? Now, you don't use this as often, so it's not as consumable, but it's still a good idea to have another one, isn't it?
Always, absolutely is. You know, even if it's just something about if you've misplaced it or something like that, you know, if we've heard it where, you know, you've got little puppies or something like that, and then they get a hold of it, you know, and chew in, you know, things like that. It's always good to have a spare one. But with this one, with your plastic shim, your purple shim, you're going to use that with 2D embossing folders.
Okay.
Because, as we'll talk you through, with 3D, you don't need anything. Card, folder, run it through. But because 2D, because they're not quite as thick, you just need to bulk it out. You need to shim it out. So instead of shimming with cardstock, you're going to shim it with that purple shim. So you're going to, and we're going to keep doing it within this show, but you're just going to put your card in your 2D folder, sit the folder on the shim, then run it through. It gives you that extra thickness for you to get the depth and the detail from the 2D folder.
Absolutely fantastic. Listen, it's here for you for $4.99, which is just brilliant. Again, if you're gifting somebody the Gemini MIDI, really good idea to get them an extra folder, get them an extra shim as well as part of it. And you know, of course, now you've got the MIDI, you've got your shim, you've got all your dies as well you're wanting to keep. You have the amazing case. Now, right, I know this is designed for the Gemini MIDI.
Yeah, I know what you're going to say.
And obviously you'll put your Gemini MIDI in here and it's got room for other things. But I'm kind of thinking this is going to be good for my hair straighteners, my hairdryer when I'm going on holiday. It's going to be good for my makeup.
Medication.
Yeah, absolutely. You do you, Kat, that's fine. I'm not going to repeat that one. True.
New baby, you know, if you've got any essentials or
absolutely.
stuff like that.
Your nappies, creams like that. I know I'm going to need that soon, apparently. Here we go.
You might just want to clarify that one.
Oh, yes, sorry. I'm not expecting, just to clarify, but that was... No more messages, please. Never wear this dress again. So, we also... We also have this, which is really handy because it just Velcro zips out. It's brilliant.
It does. So you don't have to use it if you don't want to, but you're going to be able to put some of your tools in there. So if you are wanting to do die cutting of your flower dies or flower forming, your ball tools can go in there. Your distressing tool can go in there. Your bone folder, absolutely. Neither of us will live that one down, will we? But yeah, your key essential tools. This might be that you're not even planning on using it for the MIDI. Maybe it is going to be tools, some folders, some cardstock, some essentials. Maybe you want to use that hook and loop part as a way to then store your scissors.
Is that all right? Because actually, as well... Oh, yeah, go on. Because there's so much room. You know, it's brilliant. So it's keeping this in here. It's beautifully made as well. So you've got all the double stitching and everything like that as well. Do you know what? I've just put it in.
So that'll just pull that in and it'll fall down.
There we go. But look at that. Look at all that room still for your dies, still for your pens, things like that as well. You know, you've just got loads and loads of space there. Also, in the lid, you've got that extra folder. But look at the handle and how beautifully stitched it is. It's really, really strong.
It is.
So, you know, if you are busy, gosh, you guys, you know, when you come here, you've always got so many bags and cases and things.
Tell me about it.
This is it. Oh, hello. No, I'm not here. Oh, she's not here. No. Kat's having a little sneaky peek at some of the things going on. Yeah. You're doing some shopping, Kat?
Do tell us. Do tell us.
Yeah. She's like, I'm not here. I'm not here. She's doing some shopping over there.
When it comes to the stitching here, if I tilt that around, you've got that crisscross stitching.
Oh, yeah.
So it's giving it extra strength. But not only that, and I'm not sure if we'll see it on screen, but you'll see it, Rosie, the actual material, that kind of faux leather, is being twisted around and underneath the material. So it's actually giving, so you can see that you've got that extra thickness. So as you can see, it just turns and it's actually going underneath. So you've got that kind of like double stitching. Strong.
It's a nice feel as well. It's also got a bit of a metallic sheen.
It's got a little sheen to it, a little sheen. It is wipeable, so, you know, it's shower-proof. So, obviously, it's not wet-proof, but it's shower-proof for you. So, if you are out and about and it's raining, you know, you're maybe doing some inky backgrounds, you spill your water, something like that, then, of course, you can wipe it clean. But, yeah.
I mean, you can take your Gemini MIDI into the shower with you as well if you want, the bath.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Probably not.
You know.
No. But do you know what? We've got some fabulous deals to go alongside this as well. We've got brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Now, I'm going to get this out again, actually, in a moment, because Kat would like to see, we've got two beautiful, well, one embossing folder and your gorgeous wild feathers as well. Now, these are stunning. Now, this is big, right? This is a big die.
It is.
For many of you, this will be probably one of the largest dies in your collection. If you haven't yet got it, please do come and get it. It's incredibly popular. From the Bohemian collection, your beautiful wild feathers, so lovely. This is going to go through the MIDI.
It will indeed.
It will indeed.
It will.
Shall we give it a go?
You want to give it a go?
Yeah. Oh, we've got to do something else first. What are you going to do?
We're
now, hold on, this has got the
ourselves.
Oh, Kat, she's getting into trouble again. Now, this is two dies you're getting in here as well, isn't it?
It is. So this is a creator card. So if you use the two dies together, it's going to fit through your MIDI.
Okay.
If you cut it into a larger piece of cardstock without the die, then you will need a larger die cutting machine because it's cutting into the card. But using the two dies together, absolutely, it's going to fit. Like a dream.
Oh, this is a big sheet of metal, this. It's
really
absolutely gorgeous. I mean, for sympathy, this is going to be beautiful. But also, you know, when you've got your gorgeous sentiments that be strong and just, I don't know, it's a very spiritual sort of feel to it.
It's nice.
The feathers.
Cut it, little sentiment, and that's it.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. £9.99.
Wow.
Wow.
That is a lot of metal.
That is a huge saving for a huge die. That's incredible.
Can you imagine even using that pastel tones on the backdrop of your hydrangea collection?
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a very, very good idea. Should we run it through?
You want to run it through?
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, let's do some. I've got some linen cardstock here.
Okay.
So, you know, so you've got that texture, you've got that linen. So let's take our MIDI.
Sorry, darling.
That's okay.
Oh, also just to note, if you're a left or right-handed with the Gemini.
Yeah, does not matter. So as you said, you know, whether you're left or right-handed doesn't really matter. It's just going to work. Depending as well, you know, if you're tight on an angle, you can turn it at an angle. Yeah. You can do. Some like to do their die cut machines that are manual face on. Yeah. Some like to, as you can see, I like to do it at the side as well. But you're not restricted. That's
you can do it any way you like.
You can do it any way you like.
Everyone's singing in the gallery. What are you singing at home?
Is it singing?
Huh?
Is it singing?
Freddie, yeah, if you didn't hear Kat say, oi,
we've got all
weekend
weekend
together.
I'm here till Tuesday, Kat.
Woohoo!
Right, so actually, tell you what, with this die, let's not use the outer die.
Okay.
So I've got a piece of linen card. So this must be round about 6 by 9.
There,
not yet, so good point. Good point.
Watching.
Do as I say, Craig.
Jill says, I just got the MIDI. I've never used dies before. What paper card should I use? Well, first of all, well done. Amazing.
Really good.
So excited for you.
Really good.
Is there a GSM that this can't handle? It can take materials.
It can.
You know, what's the best place to start, do you think?
What I would say, it purely depends on the detail of your die.
Okay.
Now, if you're using a simplistic designed die, even something like this, it's just got a light outer edge, and I'll show you what it looks like once we've cut it out. Things like your materials, your fabrics, it's going to cut that.
Okay.
If you've got, like, for this one that we cut, I wouldn't do that or try to do that in material or that with the MIDI because, of course, the way that the material's built up and you've got lots of really small, intricate pieces.
Sure.
But something that's quite open, a nested die or a decorative die like that with open space, you can do that. You know, so whether you're using a linen card, whether you use a pattern paper from 160, whether you're using our Centura Pearl that's 310, whether you're using Adorable Scoreable at 350, it's going to work. It's going to work as well. So don't worry about that. It's just about the detail of the die. So all that I've done, flip and rotated my folder there, Rosie. So I've just put my die onto my cardstock. I'm just going to close that folder like so. If you want to tape it down with low tack tape, you can do. But we're just going to feed that up to the mouth. I always like to just stabilise it by holding at the top. We're just running that one through. And then as we run that one through, we're just going to open it up. We're going to take that away, and we've got all of these bits. Absolutely. I'm going to, let me get my pocket tool. They just need that little bit of a persuasion, and I was just going to go right in there and start.
And just to note, I mean, even if you're using the electric machine, with a die such as this, you would still need to do that with your poker anyway, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
It's the nature of it.
So we're just popping that bit out. Each of these bits, we're just going in. I want to get kind of the main ones, just so that you can see that they've all cut. If there's any bits that's just held in, just pop them out, manipulate them, get in there. Watch with this one because it's an intricate one. So if we pop that out into here, I'm just going to go in. All these little bits here so that you can see. Let's go into there. I'm not going to pop them all out, but I want to do it enough so that we can see that they're all cut even into there.
Yeah.
Let's just go into that one. That one's just cut, so we're just going to take that out, manipulate that one out. Just going to hold that in, take that one, and then I'm just going to do a couple more.
And you could do, I mean, especially when you take things down, there's nothing to stop you putting through with most die cutting machines anyway. Sometimes you just want to put it through for an extra.
Well, nine times out of 10, what I tend to do, Rosie, is I'll wind it through and then I'll wind it back
again.
So you can do that. But you've got all of that detail that's then cut. Like I say, I would then come along and pop all these other bits out. I'm not going to waste a lot of time because I want to show you lots of different materials as well that you can do.
Definitely. Another thing we'd love to show as well
folder.
Is the embossing folder. Yeah, now, because this is a 2D embossing folder, isn't it?
2D embossing folder.
Beautiful. And this is, again, from the Bohemian collection. Very, very popular
collection.
indeed. It's beautiful. I mean, you've... $3.99. Sorry, I had to just do a double take then. $3.99.
That's really
good.
And
a clock on the screen. What is going on, Kat? I think you better run that through quick before...
I think we should.
Should we see if we can run it through before the clock finishes?
Shall we do it? Let me get... See, I had everything...
Oh, pressure's on.
I had everything prepped like Challenge Craig.
Oh, sorry. Put the pressure on now. Right, 10 seconds. I think you can do it, you know.
I'll explain what I've done.
There we go. Look at this. He's going to do it as well. Whoa! Oh, and look at how perfect that is.
Perfect.
That was some serious speed crafting there.
Speed crafting.
You've done that before.
So what I've done there, Rosie, was cardstock inside my folder. Of course, you can cut it to size. So you're going to take your folder, you're going to take that shim. Now, remember, with your Mojito MIDI, you're going to get it's like a frosted
Yes.
shim, clear shim. It's exactly the same. If you go for extra, you're going to get the purple one, but they're both the same. And then you just run it through. Just run it through.
Isn't that
That's
beautiful?
all you need to do.
$2.99, you've got a dream catcher. I mean, I think dream catchers are such a beautiful, beautiful
They
image
are,
anyway,
aren't
aren't they?
they?
They're gorgeous, you know, really lovely, really sellable as well. For so many different events, you know, it could be wedding, could be birthday, again, could be sympathy, any age as well, colouring it differently. You know, you can create so many different effects. I'm really excited, actually, for everyone today who's coming in, and maybe today is the day you finally decide to go for your die cutting machine, because I think so many it took me a while. I mean, it took me from working here, and I'd never die cut anything before in my life. I did my first die cut probably about 9 months in, so it can take a while to sort of just suddenly go, no, actually I can do it. Do it, because it's so fun. You're going to love it.
And you maybe don't, because of the size, but then also because of the cost, you don't want to invest straight away into a large die cutting machine. Yes, I know we've done good deals and we do good deals with the G2, but still, they're a considered purchase, and we absolutely get that. Maybe you want to start off light. Start off light, do your 2D, 3D and your normal dies. But your normal dies, depending on the detail, still going to do things such as your cork. It's still going to do things such as your tissue paper, faux leather, then embossed faux leather. We'll get a time we're going to do all that as well.
Oh, my gosh, I can see a box full of materials, so we definitely will. But do you know what? I was looking at this earlier as well. It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Here
that
it is.
one.
Your stencil. This is the floral mandala, and it is absolutely beautiful. And you can emboss with this as well, can't you?
So ideally, you're wanting to emboss with them when it comes to the G2 or the Gemini, because you need your embossing mat. So you just need to think about when it comes to that pressure. Ideally, you need an embossing mat to then stencil. And with the MIDI, you don't want to put anything extra in there that's going to create extra thickness that's not needed. But what you can then just do is you can go in, you can still put the stencil on the card, use the folder, run it through, go in afterwards, maybe a light box and a little ball pen or ballpoint pen, ball tool, and then start to then etch into the detail in that. So you've still got a bit of creative play as well.
Definitely.
But really good to do all your inking through, your spritzing through.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's just so gorgeous. Home decor, as I love stenciling. You know, if you've got an old piece of furniture wanting to give it a new lease of life, you know, using stencils like this, just really, really gorgeous. And look at the deal, $4.99. Oh, she's going again.
Oh, she's going again.
She's just on fire today, isn't she? She's one of them today,
nice.
is Kat. $2.99. Do you know what? Even if you've already got this, get another. Get another. Put it in a little craft hamper for a friend or maybe a craft group. You know, you're wanting to have extra stash to take with you. And maybe crafty friends as well. Just give them a little bag full of goodies that they can then use.
For sure.
$2.99. It's superb.
And with stencils, you don't have to use the whole lot. You can start to mask sections off with your masking tape and that, you know, so don't always think. It's a bit like your folders. You know, if a folder is 4x6, you don't have to cut your card to 4x6. You can cut it smaller, or it could be a circle die cut that you've done first. So same with that, mask it off with your masking tape and then start to then ink through.
It's lovely, isn't it? I bet you've got so many ideas already. Well, do you know what? Should we give you, if you're still on the fence a little bit, thinking the MIDI, do you know, should I go for it? Yes, you should. And we're going to put Craig to the test now and just see how many different materials, how many different fabrics, how many different weights of card and everything else can go through the MIDI. So if you're still sort of thinking, is it going to do everything I need it to do? I'm pretty sure it will, and we're going to go and see that now. So let's take this over.
Let's go.
Let's do some more crafting. I love it.
Let's do it.
Right.
Let's get all these.
Don't know why I just turned into Santa, but you know. Oh. Now, this, look at, here we go. Look at this box, right? So many different things in here. You've got cardboard, we've got fabric, we've got tissue paper, we've got pleather as well. In fact, is that a little bit of real leather in there as well?
Tell you what, let's do that first.
Yeah, should we do it?
Let's do that one first.
Let's do it.
Just goes to show that you can use your multimedia dies, your mixed media dies.
Is that real or fake?
Fake.
Is it? That is some of the
good,
best.
isn't it?
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
So, really what I'm going to not do is you might think, he's going to then use just a brand new folder. He's going to use his just make it really easy on himself. He's going to use a normal folder.
No
but
cheating.
Let's use folder that's been well loved and well used.
Okay.
So we're going to take that folder. Let's take the actual leather. And in actual fact, I am completely wrong. That is real leather. The faux leather's underneath the bottom.
Okay. I mean, that is really... I was thinking...
company round from head office. We've got, yeah, so we get excess, any of the excess leather
really?
we get, and then we use it to demo
That's
in that way.
amazing.
So this is real leather.
It is real leather. Okay, I was thinking that is some really good.
Really good.
Yeah, really good. Gorgeous.
So we're going to go in. This is a multimedia dye, a multi-craft dye. So it's a thicker dye. Usually they tend to be like a rose gold colour.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just going to set that on, sit that over the top. Again, we're going to go in with a folder that's been well loved, and we're just going to sit that in. We're just going to set that into place, and then we're going to go and we're just going to close it like that. Now, you will have that extra bit of tension on this one because, of course, it's a thicker dye.
Yeah.
But what we can then just do is just run it through. I'm just going to hold that again. We're just going to run it through.
Yeah.
And then as we get to the end,
I mean, you weren't breaking a sweat or anything.
No,
You said able
no.
to chat away. Look at that.
So we've got our real leather, multi-craft dye. We've then just cut that through. You've got the detail all the way around the edge, but then what about a 3D embossing folder?
Oh, yes.
So 3D embossing folder, what we're going to do is we're going to go with the race side there. So folder, doesn't matter what it is, cardstock, leather, whether it's tissue paper, you're going to pop the medium inside and then you're going to close it. So you're going to close it and then we're just going to run it through. That's it.
Perfect.
We're going to run that through.
That's
Even
so
when it
easy,
comes
isn't
to
it?
that, we're just going to press the suction down. As we run that one through, what we've then got
embossed leather through the MIDI. Through the MIDI. How
usually
wonderful.
we say when it comes to the G2 or the Gemini, you need your metal shim, you know, to, of course, just ease through that cut. But that, again, because of the pressure, but because of the medium of the plastic folder, it's cut absolutely perfectly.
Total dream.
Absolutely
that is
perfectly.
Amazing. Now, people have been asking, right, the plastic folders have sold out on their own, okay? They've sold out again. Is that the 4th time they've sold out now? Wow. Now, material.
The material.
Yeah, should we do a bit of material?
Just to say again, Rosie, that's using a folder that's been well used and well loved.
When do you know when it's time to change?
So some people, after quite a long time, this is where at the hinge, just at the top, it can then split in two. That happens occasionally if maybe it's a little bit too much pressure that they've put through, or when it's well loved, well used.
You can still use it.
You can still do it. If that does split, you just sit them on top of each other and then run them through. You can keep going. For me, it's when I really get to the point that I can no longer flip and rotate because it really has bananaed, then I'll then just switch it over and change it over. But yeah, I purposely didn't want to keep using a brand new folder because I wanted to show you how even these mediums as well. But before we go on as well...
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oof.
Even the suction...
That's a solid glass mat, by the way.
Yeah. It is. So you've got that incredible suction. So if you are on a smooth area, a smooth surface or a glass mat, and then what you just need to do is just tilt it forward or back just to release it.
And again, that's not hard work, you know.
No.
If you're sort of thinking, but you know, if you have arthritis, if you have dexterity problems, everything about this, it works beautifully well. In fact, we've got a message. Sharon says, hi, Rosie and Craig. I have this MIDI. I've got arthritis. Oh, sorry, darling. I've got arthritis in my fingers, and I find it so easy to use. My candy floss machine is redundant. Wow.
There you go.
It still looks beautiful on your shelves, and it'll come out again at some point.
But that, you know, that's
brilliant. Thank you for messaging.
It's a good point. Yeah, thank you for messaging in as well, because you may be at a point where at some point you've purchased an electric die cutting machine or another die cutting machine, and you know, as time goes on, maybe you get a little bit of arthritis or that. So although she's saying at the moment our purple or our candy floss machines is redundant, obviously at the time it was something she'd be using quite a lot. But now even just going into the MIDI, even although it's manual, when she's got arthritis, still finding that she's able to use that and run that through.
It's so sleek, it's so beautiful, and it's so easy to use. And we're seeing it's cutting through so many different things as well. Oh, now, hold on a minute. What are you doing here?
So we've got just some fabric here.
Yeah. Now, is this a fabric die? Is this a multimedia die?
So this is a multimedia die. Multimedia die. I'm going to go in with 4 of them.
Are you?
4 layers.
I thought maybe it was just like 1 or 2 max.
It might just be 1 or 2.
That's amazing.
But we're going to try with 4.
Okay.
And nothing different. Nothing different, Rosie. It doesn't matter what medium it is that you're cutting. We're just going to run that one through. We're just going to stabilise that with my hand. And then as we take that one and move that one with absolutely... Now, look at that tiny little thread there. It's just held on. Just held on. But the other 3
And you've
has
got the
cut.
emboss.
And you've got the emboss as well.
Oh,
and then with that one, even just our scissors, that one tiny little thread there, then that's them cut.
That is so good. So if you're doing your patchwork, things like that as well,
Plique.
you know, plique, how fantastic is that?
So
It's
then
brilliant.
there's 4. Probably could have maybe got 5. So if you're doing quite a few of them, one after another, if you're maybe doing a bigger project, of course, then you can then start to use them and do multiple layers.
Brilliant.
Let's do, right, let's...
What's Kat just snuck on the edge there? She's up to all sorts of mischief today. What are you doing, Kat?
Oh, we get to have a play with them.
Oh, yeah.
We get to have a play with them, because this will blow your mind.
Oh, what? Oh, not mount board. Is it going to go through mount board?
Again, I'm going to use a multimedia die, a thicker
yeah.
die here.
Okay.
Let's go, let's just use another hexagon one. What we can do is then flip and rotate. I'm just going to hold, I'm just going to press that down. If you want to tape it down like you would maybe do with any of your paper dies, you can do that. I'm just going to close that one over. Again, I'm going to get that little bit extra kind of tension just because it's a thicker die and it's mount board.
Yeah.
But as we run that one through, what we've then got...
Oh, my gosh. That's so brilliant. And, you know, just if you wanted to make little photo apertures as well with your mount board.
Absolutely.
Pop in frames. That's
Absolutely.
genius.
Yeah.
So brilliant.
So good, isn't it? So good. So that's just 3 mediums. And let's just, I'm just going to take, I don't know how much is there. So, tissue paper. I'm going to run that in with tissue paper, yeah. So I really don't, I don't, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe about, I don't know, 10 layers or something.
Wow.
But let's just close that one over. I would trim my tissue paper to the size of the folder.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to do it just for speed. I'm just going to use the size that I've got there.
Okay.
This is a 3D folder.
Yeah.
Again, Rosie, I don't need anything. No shim, no nothing. We're just going to run that one through.
I cannot believe the pressure from a hand crank machine. It's amazing. And look at that. It's gone through every single layer.
Every layer. So if you've got gift bag with birthday presents or Christmas presents in there. So
how gorgeous.
So that was folded over. So that was 8 times there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 times.
16 it went through, does it? Has it?
16.
More. That's 16. 24. Oh my gosh, there's more.
And more.
This keeps on coming. Wow.
So every
32.
single layer
Amazing.
of those have been embossed
That
to
is
perfection.
awesome. Imagine, even if you've got your own little shop or a gift shop and you're wanting to just give a really lovely finish to your tissue papers, you know, gift wrapping, things like that. It's just as amazing, isn't it? It's
That's
beautiful.
it. Or if maybe you're a florist and you do the flower, flower displays.
That's going to look gorgeous. Oh, yeah, lovely. Right, do you know what? Absolutely incredible. And maybe, we've had a few messages today, actually, from people who are buying this. It's their first time die cutting. And so we've got a couple of very cheeky deals that you might want to add to your order, or maybe start your order with today, because we've got some really fabulous dies that are going to be perfect with your MIDI as well. So we've got 2 little bundles.
We do indeed, yes. So these are our mini ones.
Lovely,
yes. So we've got another 2. So we don't actually have 2 here. I know we've got them on the screen here. But look at, we've got the alphabets as well and the numbers. Yes. Love these ones. These are fab. And these are nice and small in their diddy, so they're good to personalise, but on a smaller scale. Yes. But you've got your uppercase, you've then got your numbers as well and your ordinals, but then you've got your congratulations die, it just says congrats. You've got the baby die. I absolutely love the baby die that you can see on the bottom right-hand corner, because you've got the little elephant, you've then got the little nappy pin, you've got the
little baby grow.
Baby grow, that's it. And then the nappy that you've got as well. But then you've got the balloons, you've got the cakes, you've got the birthday cake slice, then you've got the hearts, you've got the letters, and all of these as well, like the actual letter with the heart, the love, all of these are like apertures that cut out as well. So then therefore you're going to get smaller dies, you're going to get the smaller envelopes, you're going to get the cut in and the cut out of the word love. So it's so clever.
Look at that, $14.97 for all 6 sets of dies.
All 6 of them.
That's brilliant. You've got all your numbers, you've got all of your alphabet there as well. So when you imagine making all those gorgeous personalised birthday cards, anniversary cards, you know, you name it, just absolutely superb. And all for $14.97. That's incredible.
It's really good. And we do, when we think about personalisation, we think of on a bigger scale with your larger alphabets, which most of us do, but it's nice to have the really, really small diddy ones to then personalise on a smaller scale.
It's beautiful. RH2057 is your code for this. Keep on coming through for these. We've got another cheeky bundle for you here as well, with the Regal Rose, the Bold Butterfly, a little birdie, and graceful swans.
The graceful swans.
Yeah.
These
this
are
is lovely.
But I remember I first, not here, but I first launched these when they first came out on our website. These are fab because cutting in, but then what you have also got is you've then got the ability to use them as like an outline die. Actually, we'll run one through just in a moment or two. But you've got the graceful swans, as you said, but then you've got your little birdie, you've got the butterfly, and you've got the Regal Rose as well. So this actually, if I take mine, because mine's are already open here, Rosie. If I open this one up, what it also does is it gives you kind of a matte layer to it as well. So if I take that, so you've got your swan, so there's your swan, and then that will cut into your cardstock. Let's just really, really quickly do that. I'm just going to do that onto this card. I'm just grabbing the cardstock that I've got here just to show you what they would look like by cutting in, because there's no outside cutting edge. So therefore, if that is a square piece of cardstock, if that is a nesting die square that you've cut out, or a circle or an oval, we're just going to run that through, die onto our card, and then into the folder, and then we're just going to run this one through. And if you use that outer die, it's going to release it out of the card. So if I take that out,
that's gorgeous.
Look at that.
That's so beautiful, isn't it?
How beautiful is that with the swans there? Ink it, stencil it, and again, if you use that outer die that you get with it as well, that's then going to release it out of the card, or use it on its own, and then that gives you a matte and layer for the back of it as well.
Seeing it with that as well, if you've got your own mylar at home, for example, you can make your own stencils.
Yeah, of course, good. Yeah, that would be fab. Ink and spritz through it.
And you can use it through the MIDI as well. Honestly, just superb. $11.98 for 4 sets of your gorgeous Gemini dies. That is superb. So come on in and grab the deals while you can. Do you know what? It's been such an exciting day here at HobbyMaker, and there's so much more still to come. And guess who's here to take you through? It's Davey B. Hello, darling.
Hello, hello. Live at 5 on a Friday, seeing you through until 8 o'clock. The weekend starts in literally in about 15 minutes' time, and we've got lots to look forward to. We've got Jess back from Sizzix with the domed cards, which are amazing. We may have even got a few of those Easter egg boxes, only a few, single figure stock of those. So that's going to be at 5. After that, you're going to meet Helen, of course, and Mark as well. If you missed the big announcement at 3 this afternoon, they have a Visible Image joined us at Gemporia. We've acquired Visible Image, and I managed to keep that a secret.
Well done.
They didn't tell me what the big announcement was because they know that I can't keep a secret. So last night when I was promoting the day, I had no idea what the big announcement was. They've just been hovering in the office for the last few days. I thought, what are they doing here? But yeah, you'll meet Helen and Mark at 6 o'clock with introductory prices, okay, to welcome them full-time to the family here. Then Craigie and I are back, hopefully not corpsing, with a 12x12 holographic paper pad, which is amazing, and also more from that hydrangea collection that launched earlier today. So that's what we've got in store for you between 5 and 8, a bit later on.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Dave. That is going to be superb. It's going to be a lovely,
isn't it?
lovely evening.
Good evening.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, this is it. It's all going on here on HobbyMaker all the time.
Always busy.
Yeah,
Always busy.
Absolutely. It is. Do you know what we're going to do? Is we're going to pop back over there, Craig.
Okay.
We've got another little bit of a cheeky bundle to bring. Kat just keeps on bringing all these.
She does.
Yeah, the cat is out the bag today. We've got.
I forgot how much of a giver that she is.
She is. She really is. Let's go. Right, we go. We're getting shimmied. Becky's shimmying us out as well. Shimmy, shimmy, shake, shake.
Is that even a shimmy, Becky?
Shimmy, shake, shake. Becky's giving it some as well.
She is,
Love
isn't
it.
she?
We're shaking up.
Go
on
Becky,
Mandy.
go Becky, go Becky, go Becky, go Becky, go Becky.
Go Becky. Adam's in there going, what is happening? It's just got to that time of the day, hasn't it? It's a Friday night. The feeling's right.
It is.
So we've got this amazing alphabet die collection. Am I allowed to say that? Is that right? I don't know.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
I don't know. Let's move on. Let's just gloss over. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful.
These are fab as well.
I love these dies.
Now,
Perfect.
you know, we were talking about personalisation there before. So this is all lowercase. Lowercase is really on trend at the moment. But what you've got is that big, bold alphabet. But then what you've also got is you've also then got that floral just into little kind of accent corners of each of the letters as well.
Oh, this is my fave. Look at this.
Do you like that one?
I do. Well, I do because I like eating cake. I mean, who doesn't? Beautiful.
It's a fab one. So if you're wanting to then, of course, ink your cardstock, you know, you can still do them through different materials. What I would say is if you're trying with different materials, just keeping in mind the small detail of the floral.
Yeah.
You know, it might not always cut like a material or that, but the outer die, the actual outer alphabet will.
Gorgeous. Now, this is a big bundle we've got for you today, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you want to talk us through? And we've got... So all 26 of your letters of the alphabet.
Yeah, well, we'll show you these ones.
You're getting 2 tape pens with this as well, Craig. Oh, look at this.
Look at
Fabulous.
these.
Take a little look. You're getting your die-cutting tool as well, your roller, and you're getting a 36-page paper pad with this as well.
Brilliant.
It's incredible.
Really good.
So it should be £80 and 95 pence, okay, but not today, okay? No. You're getting an absolutely superb saving here today, just $59.99 to get all of your floral alphabets, to get that amazing pad of beautiful cardstock as well, and to get the, what is that brush roller called? Is it called a die brush?
Die tool.
Die tool.
Yeah.
There we go. And then you've got your 2 tape pens here as well. Absolutely mega. And it's on split pay. You're going to get it all home for $29.99. Just incredible. Grab it while you can, though, OK? Because I don't know how much stock we've got left. And I don't know if we've got any more planned shows of this as well. So the dies keep on selling out individually. So
now,
really good idea.
Don't hold me to this. Up until the other day, we were out of stock on our website.
Yes. OK. There we go. So this is it. This is
keep
your chance.
that one in mind.
Was this made for Ben? Look at this. How gorgeous.
Look at that. How
Absolutely
fab's that?
Beautiful. Oh, my God. Oh, you've got some bunting here as well,
So there's some bunting here. So if you are wanting to do your happy birthday bunting, if you want to take that end, Rosie. So, you know, happy birthday or happy anniversary, if you want to do it into your golds, your lilacs. You can also then come along and do names as well if you want to.
Yeah.
So you can do whatever you want, colour theme it, you know, for whatever colour the little boy or little girl, or, you know, if the wedding's got a specific colour. Just so many ways that you can use it.
Beautiful.
If you want to do selective little bits of paper piecing that I like to do, you can do all of that as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's such a fab set, really, really good set. The fact that you're getting all of that rainbow colour, and actually these have been cut from that rainbow cardstock as well. You've got the tape runners, so you've got the straight tape runner for any of the layers you do. You've got the dots in there as well, which is good because you've got all that intricate die cut detail onto the back of the floral as well. But then whether you're doing, you know, new home cards, whether you're doing Valentine's card, new baby card, if you go onto YouTube, just search Crafter's Companion, search these, you're going to find tutorials and that. This one here at the front with the number 10, if you go into YouTube and just search Craig Laird Crafter's Companion on my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel from home, I sat for a couple of hours in real time and made that one, the whole lot from scratch. Yeah. So from our YouTube, as well as my Crafter's Companion YouTube, we've got lots and lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Oh, it's fab. Look at this as well. You have got to get these dies home individually. They sell out time and time again. And the lovely thing is, you know, you can use them for Christmas, use them for Easter, use them for summer. They're just beautiful. You know, when you think about words like mother and mum, you know, there's so many different variations, and it can be really hard to find those variations, can't it? So it's brilliant because you can completely personalise everything that you want to say.
That's it. You know, now our L is dropped off. Our L is dropped off. But going back on what you said there a moment ago, you can have your card, you can have your project, go with your pad, and then at the craft fair, you know, you can say to the customer, if it is for mum, for Mother's Day, you can say to them, you know, do you want mum, or do you want mum, or do you want mother, you know, what one do you want? And it takes no time at all. So you can either do it there and then, or you can say to them, you go and have a little look around, have a little peruse, have a little bit of a shop, come back in 15, 20 minutes, and I'll have it done. You've got your tape runner, dotty tape runner, your project's already done. You could have a lot of cards or projects made. They can select the card that they want.
Oh my gosh.
And then select, of course, the way that they say mum.
Yeah.
Die cut it with the colours.
It's so perfect, isn't it? It just opens up so much more for your crafting. It's brilliant. We have a question from Louise. She says, good afternoon. I love these dies. Will they cut through fabric? That's a great question.
That's a really good question. So the actual outer of the alphabet will. What you'll find it probably won't is the small little detail flower inside. So what you might actually get is a little indentation of that design, which looks quite smart. But because the alphabets themselves are a simple outline die, then you've seen me using it with some of the other fabrics and that as well. If you're using it with your G2 or that, add in your metal shim. So the outer die, yes, you might just find those. The small detail won't, but it'll give you a little deboss.
Perfect. Loads and loads if you've got you in your baskets. And do you remember, all of them, again, will fit through your MIDI. In fact, I wonder how many of the alphabet you'd be able to get through the MIDI in a one go, actually. How many could you fit in a one-er? Here we go. Probably 8, wouldn't it be?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think you have to put them through that way.
6, 7, 8, 9, about 9.
About 9. How
9.
great is that?
Yeah.
Wow. So you get 9 letters through your MIDI at the same time as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Having all of them, all of these alphabets, to say all of them being lowercase really on trend at the moment. For anyone that asking, we were getting asked, will you look to be doing uppercase and then numbers? We fed that to Leanne and the team, so you never know what you might find in the future. But these have been so incredibly popular, as Rosie was said, as Kat was saying as well. They sell out time and time again. And as up until just about 48 hours ago, we didn't even have these back in stock yet on our own website. So keep that in mind.
Massively popular. When they are on their own, the alphabet dies are $44.99. Okay, so for an extra £15, you're getting your paper pad, which should be £22. Okay, you're getting your die brush, which should be $9.99, something like that. You're getting 2 tape runners as well, and how much are the tape pens each again, Craig? One's $3.99, one's $4.99. Is that right? You're getting all of that for 15 quid, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic. And you're going to get it home on a 2-way split pay, which is completely interest-free. We never charge you for our split pay, so get it all home for $29.99. It is absolutely superb. Susan's there, Karen, Michelle, Sheila, Judith, Samantha, Jill, loads of you coming through. And great news, Craig is back a little bit later on this evening, 7 o'clock, I believe.
I am indeed.
And he's back tomorrow.
And I'm back tomorrow.
And you're back on Monday.
Back on Monday, back on Tuesday as well. You don't see me for like months or weeks, and then,
and then you're here.
So,
it's wonderful.
So it's going to be a good few days.
It will.
It's been good being back with you again.
It's been really fabulous.
We're back tomorrow, though, aren't we?
Yeah, back tomorrow. Absolutely. Try and stop us.
Try and stop us.
That's it, exactly now.
There might be an email by this point saying...
There might be. Yeah, change. Now, remember back, 2 o'clock, the beautiful hydrangea collection. That's what Craig and Dave are going to be bringing you. If anything is in your baskets today, please be very, very careful, because it's been incredibly busy. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, you've got to check out. So actually, no, for the big collection. Okay. Right.
Stock dependent.
Stock dependent.
We may be, I've twisted Ellie's arm, and we may have a look at it at 7 o'clock. Stock dependent.
Stock dependent. Okay. All right. Check it out. Message in if you missed out earlier on. I believe we've got single figures left of the big collection, so check it out. And if you say you want to see it, management, well, let us do it. So message in. You know what you've got to do. Now, we started our show here on HobbyMaker today with lovely Jess from Sizzix. And the fabulous thing is, Jess is back with Dave right now to bring you those fabulous shaker domes. And there may even be a few more of those Easter treats for you as well. So don't go anywhere, because you've got a fabulous evening ahead with Dave, and here's Jess as well. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hiya, good afternoon, welcome back. It is HobbyMaker, it's the start of the weekend. Officially, it's 5 o'clock on the nose. Hope you're okay. Lovely Jess has been with us for the last couple of days.
Yeah, it's been fun, yeah. Always happy to be back.
We're always happy to see you, and we're always happy to see Sizzix as well. Thanks ever so much to Rosie. She'll be back, I think, tomorrow evening, in actual fact, at this time, 5 o'clock. Okay, now I've got some good news for you, and I've got some bad news for you. The good news is you can still get the dies to make your Easter boxes, okay? Now, we've got this for you today, £38.99. We've literally only got 5 of these. You've got all the dies that you need to make the boxes, and you can put acetate in them if you want to as well. You can make them solid tops if you wish to as well. And just look at that. That is so adorable, putting some of those little mini eggs in there. We did have a bundle earlier on, but that's sold out. But you can still get these if you would love to make Easter boxes, maybe for Easter egg hunts. Really lovely gift item. You can buy and sell. Obviously, you can sell what you make at Easter fairs when they come along in the next few weeks and months. They're adorable, aren't they?
They're so cute, yeah. You can have them as, like, I've turned that one upside down and we've done a little balloon instead. So you don't always have to have them with the hole in. You can make them kind of plain at the front. Yeah, solid at the front. Thank you, I forgot that word. So yeah, solid at the front. So there's different ways that you can use it, and then having it with that hole with that.
Look at all the dies you get for less than £40. £38.99. So all the instructions as to how to put them together and all that sort of thing are printed on the carrier sheets that the dies come on as well. But this is what Sizzix does so well, I think.
I know, like, we really do make sure that everything is tried and tested. Jennifer, who put this design together, has made sure that it's perfect, gone back, tested it, tried it again, and really honed that perfect design. And it's got all those extra elements that you can decorate it with as well.
Coming through already. Crafter in Fife means we've only got 4 left now. So I tell you what, we'll leave you to put this in your baskets and check out. But think about what you sell little Easter boxes like this for, and also if they're filled, even more. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
And also, that's not being greedy, is it? Having a little box like this full of a few mini eggs. That's
No, that's plenty. I think having those as like little place names as well, like a little Easter gathering, just enough to keep you going.
Well, we've got more of these, or more of you wanting these than we have stock, so it's the next 3 of you to check out will be lucky, and then that's it. That's all the stock of this particular die set we've got, okay? GX159, is that 1.5 or 1S? 1S, GX1S90. S and 5 look the same to me. GX1S90. Check out your baskets and your Easter dies will be on the way. Now, we've still got, this is really good news, we've still got a little bit of stock left of this shaker bundle. I love shaker cards. And you think of shaker cards, you think of glitter, you think of sequins.
Yes.
But Jess thinks of sand.
You know, you've got to push the boat out, but that's the beauty of these kind of shaker domes, that you can be a little bit more creative and think of different things that you can pop in there. So yeah, we've got sand and shells in there. We've obviously put some with sequins and things like that in as well. You can put die cuts in there. You can frame an image. You can put flowers. We've got some dried flowers in that one. There's loads of different things that you can pop in these, and you can decorate your cards and your home decor pieces, and they can be really the forefront of that project.
This is really, really cool. I love this to bits. Now, if you have a little look here, the display in the centre shows you everything you're going to get, and you're going to get a really generous amount of the bubbles, as I call them. I know the industry term is blisters, but I don't like those words.
Oh, no.
Basically, they're little plastic windows. They're shaker domes, and you've got the mason jars as well. Now, you're going to get all the dies to do the aperture cutting for you, for the mason jars and also for the circles in all the different sizes. Plus, you're going to get a really healthy number. You're going to get 26 domes in total. And you will be able to buy extra domes in the future if you want to too. But I didn't really think about how versatile these are until I saw this one here. I love this. I think it's my favourite that you did.
It's so cute. I was going to say, I've got a demo to hopefully show you guys how we can do something similar to that. So yeah, you can literally pop in little string lights, and it just looks so cute in that little mason jar. I love that one.
It's adorable, isn't it? So £34.99 should be over £60 if you're quick, though. This is the last show from Jess for the time being as well, and it's on a two-way split pay as well, which it really shouldn't be because it's normally under £50. We don't do split pay, but we can do it for you today if you're quick. £17.49 your first payment of £2 plus your P&P unless you've paid it already today. But you can make at least 26 cards using those domes and the mason jars that are in there. And of course, if you don't want to put necessarily a dome in there, you can also put just flat acetate.
Yeah, for sure. You can use those apertures and those die cuts to put something flat in there if you prefer. But yeah, those die cuts will fit perfectly with those domes. So you might already have potentially circles already in your collection, but the fact that they fit perfectly, it's a really nice, clean cut. It's kind of going to hide any of the nasties, but make sure that dome is fully secured, particularly if we're filling it with anything that's going to shake and fall out. You want to make sure that it all fits perfectly together, and that is the beauty of having those dies and those domes that work together.
Well, Jess, 10% of the stock we have remaining has now gone into baskets, and if you're liking the look of these little miniature embellishments inside the domes, we've got the dies that cut those out for you in the show. We did sell them out yesterday. We've been able to get more stock from Sizzix. So Sizzix, if you're watching, thank you. We'll get to those a bit later on. You can have things that look like slices of lemon or lime or orange in there as well.
So cute.
You don't get those dies, obviously, but what you are going to get in this collection are the dies to do the aperture cutting, cutting out the circle for the perfect size to put the domes in. The domes have got adhesive strips already on them, so you don't have to worry about putting glue on them or anything like that. And you can keep on making dome cards and mason jar cards going forward in the future. 15% now of the stock gone. I know it's a bit of a weird time of the day. 5 o'clock's a busy time for lots of you, I know. But if you're at home with the telly on, remember, you can order these now and they'll be with you in the next few days. And they're multi-seasonal for different occasions.
They are, yeah. So even things like your circles that you're going to keep using. So you can pop in whatever you want to pop in there, and you can change it up seasonally. So obviously, popping something like sand is going to be more summery, whereas we could pop confetti in to make it like a wedding season or something like that. So it really does depend on what you're popping in there, what colour scheme you're going for, because the shape is going to work for all year round.
I know we want to go to a demo quite quickly, but can I just tell you, this is something that sold out yesterday, and it wasn't until I started to do the show that I realised the relevance of it, because I picked up these wonderful domed cards, and I saw this cupcake, and then I saw this frothy coffee or a hot chocolate. And what else did I see? Then I saw this ice, well, not an ice lolly, but like a candy cane. And I thought, oh, how do you do those? These are the dies you need to do it. Now, we've got only about 20 available, but this did actually sell out yesterday. So with these dies, you can make your cake, you can make your gingerbread man, you can make your candy cane with a little bow on it, you can make your slice of a citrus fruit, you can make your frothy coffee or hot chocolate. That is your lolly. And then you've also got the stamps, which will, of course, work with the dies as well. And they will fit in the smallest of the globes perfectly.
Yeah, those tiny little domes, they're designed to work with that. So everything that you see there, that little gingerbread man, the little donut, everything will fit perfectly inside those little tiny domes. And they're just so cute. They match perfectly with the stamps as well, so you can layer them up. And there's so many different elements that you get in that design.
And Olivia Rose is the designer of those, but I wanted to give you a chance to get the main collection of the domes and these. The price on this is ridiculous. That's why it sold out yesterday. They should be £12.99, still great value because you get the dies and the stamps, but they're available for £6.49. What about that? TW1S52 is the product code. 30% of the stock of that has gone. That's how quickly these are all going because they all work together so well. If you bought the domes yesterday but didn't go for these and you missed out on them, we've got a limited quantity available and you can put those little characters, those gorgeous charms, inside the dome. Right, Jess?
Okay.
More dice to come, by the way.
Yeah, there's loads of different ones that we can touch on, so... Oh, no. We didn't touch anything, I swear.
Might have been me leaning on the desk. Usually is.
But yeah,
Cheers, Thanks, buddy.
Let's show you guys how these domes actually work and how you can have a little bit of fun, what you're going to pop in there. So I'm going to use the mason jar from that main bundle. So I have got the dome and I've got the dies that work with it.
Mason jars are given in like posh bars now, aren't they?
Yeah, like we were saying, weren't we? Like just your fancy cocktails, and that's the kind of thing that you can have and you can showcase in that dome, like that kind of vibe if you want to. You can go for florals, whatever you want to, but I think it's a really nice iconic shape for sure.
And you will be able to buy more of the domes going forward easily through our website because Sizzix has got a brand shop on our website all the time. So.
Yeah. So with this jar cutout, actually, you can have the thinner one, which is going to cut my aperture. It's going to cut the negative into there, but you also get this one as well. So you can have this sitting on top, like the jar on top of your card, and then you can use this little one to sit on top, obviously cut it out, and this is going to hide that sticky rim of that dome if you want to. So either way you want to do it, this one will allow you to do that. I'm going to cut into the card.
I do like the idea that the adhesive strip's already on there. I wouldn't want that job.
Yeah, it just makes it so much cleaner, so much crisper, and it takes away that hassle, basically. Yeah, so, absolutely. Yeah, saves you that job for sure.
By the way, the Big Shot switch is in the show as well. This is fast becoming my favourite die cutting and embossing machine. It looks so sleek.
It is beautiful. And the fact that you have so much space, so I'm just thinking, oh, I'm running my main card front through, and because I've got so much space to work with, I'm going to pop through any extra little bits that I need cutting at the same time because I've got that space.
Also, they print the plate formations for die cutting, embossing, all of that on the plates, so you're never going to lose the instructions. And if you've got Biggs dies, this is one of the only few machines on the market that you can run Biggs dies through, you know, the big cartridge ones. So it works with your thin metal dies, no matter what make they are, and you can future-proof yourself by going for the Biggs cartridge dies. And this bundle is giving you lots of extras, which I know we're going to show you fairly soon. You get all of this for £279.99. The machine itself should be £279.99. You get all those extras, embossing folders, dies, you've got double-sided sticky sheets, you've got foam roll, you've got a tape runner, you've got all the tools there as well, toolkit from Sizzix too, all of that, and it's on split pay too. No, not 10 split pays. It's on 4 split pays, and that makes it just £69.99, is it? I think, per month? Something like that. It'll come up on the screen in a second. Yeah, £69.99, your first split payment of 4. So you can spread the cost over 4 payments, just pay £69.99 today, and you will get that amazing machine. Well done, Phyllis in Bristol, straight in for that one.
Yeah, it's such a good deal. I love this machine. Because you were saying, it's kind of future-proofing yourself as well for all those technologies, the size, like I mentioned before, and the fact that it's so easy to use. You haven't got hand crank or anything like that. Just 2 buttons, 2 switches, one for switch it on and off, and then literally another one for reverse, so you can do a double pass really easily if you need to as well.
Well, you're in a shopping mood tonight. 10% of the stock already in baskets. Angela in Tyne Weir is in as well. We don't ever have hundreds of these machines, so grab it while we've got it, and all those tools and extras are freebies. The machine itself should be $279.99 on its own, so enjoy.
Yeah. Okay, so you can see how well that's kind of cut out actually from using that switch machine. So we've got that gorgeous cut, and I've managed to cut my other bits out as well, which I'll be using. So I'm going to have a piece of card behind this so I can see it, and you can see how well that dome slots in there, and obviously we're going to stick that down and everything.
Perfect fit.
But exactly, that's the point, because then you haven't got to hand cut around that dome shape or anything like that. It just works really nice. So that sheet that I'm using down here, I've just traced the outline with a pencil because I want to actually print my sentiment in that shape. So I need to know kind of where I'm stamping. So I'm literally going to place that
on your very fine stamping and stenciling platform.
Yes, it is again, with like all the tools from Sizzix, they're so well thought out and they just do the job perfectly. And with this one, it does two jobs. So it stamps and stencils.
It's genius, I love it. Yeah. And it's A4, one of the biggest stamping platforms out there.
It is. It's just a great tool. I really do think everybody should have one of these.
And you don't need magnets, it's sticky sheets.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So we've stamped that, and that's going to sit in the centre of my dome. I think I'm going to place just a couple of sequins in there as well. So I've got some gold sequins that I've just placed together. I'm not going to do many. I'm just going to do a few because I'm also going to place something else fun in there. Now, to stick this down, like we were saying before, there's no glue. So there's that little white kind of edging, and all you need to do is just peel that off, and it will reveal a double-sided sticky tape. So this is now sticky, and it means I don't have to use any glue or anything like that. I'm just going to place that exactly where I want it, and that's going to stay in place. So whatever I pop in there, it's not going to go anywhere, and I haven't had to use any glue.
Although you can sometimes with other systems use like foam or roll, but sometimes if there's a little gap, things can fall out.
Exactly.
Nothing's going to fall
yeah,
out.
it's so flush to the card that you're not going to have that issue at all, which is great. Now I'm going to have a little bit of fun, and I'm going to place some of those little string lights in here as well. So literally just string lights, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to poke a hole.
I've got these all around my home in vases, in jars.
Yeah.
Old fancy like gin bottles that look really good. Stick some of those in there as well.
Exactly. Add some fairy lights and everything looks better. And these are not expensive to get your hands on, so you really could do these for every kind of dome if you really wanted to, every card. And I'm just literally poked a little hole through there, and I'm just feeding the lights through. Mine are probably a little long, so if you can get some, like a shorter one.
Now, if you want the tiny lights, we do those from Carnation. They'll be on our website. They're in stock at the moment. I think you get a set of 4, if my memory serves me correctly. And we found the details, actually, of the big stamping and stenciling tool for layering stencils. It's £50.99. If you missed when it was in stock recently, it is available. It turns your stamping platform into an incredible stenciling tool as well. You get some of the tacky sheets, which means you don't have to worry about magnets.
Yes.
And also you get your adapter that turns it into a stenciling tool too. AW15, no it isn't, AW1S13. It's an S, Dave, not a 5. AW1S13, and it's on split play too.
I managed to tangle my lights up, so just don't do that when you're doing them, when you're using this technique.
Done, actually.
Honestly, I'm going to stop there since I've managed to make a right mess of tangling those up. But all I'm going to do is place a little bit of foam
tape. It's like we do your fairy lights on the Christmas tree. They always get knotted, don't they? Always.
It's just typical, isn't it? I managed to do this yesterday, and I didn't have any issues, but hey-ho. So any spares, obviously I can push all of those in if we had a little bit more time, or if you had a smaller set, but I'm just going to stick that on the back. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this in here, but then I'm going to add a little bit of decoration around it.
Well, 30% of the dome bundle has gone. Remember, you're going to get 26 domes in total. The mason jar ones are, I can't remember the quantities now.
6 in there.
I think you get 6, that's right. Yeah, you get 6 of the mason jars in various quantities. The smaller they get, the more you get, basically, in each of them, OK? But you get all those sizes, and those circular dies match the domes, and the mason jar dies obviously match the mason jar domes at the top, just there. You get all of that.
Exactly. And then what I'm going to do is I've got that dome that's all lit up and it's looking really cute. But I am going to use, we've got another die set that corresponds with this jar set on the show as well. So I've got some elements that I've cut out from that set. I'm trying to think of what it's called now for...
Handle?
Yeah, the set that I'm using.
Oh, I've got it here. By the way, Pete from Sizzix is watching. Hi, Pete.
Oh, hi,
Hiya.
Pete.
He says, loving the show.
Love to see it. A lot of his examples, his projects that we're showing on this show today are his, and he has kindly made for me. So.
OK, I found the set. That's that set, isn't it?
Yes. So we're using little extra elements from that set. So I've got things like the sentiment, the little handle, the flowers and things like that. I am actually using from this set. So.
OK, so this is going to give you another mason jar outline. Is it the same size as the one that you get with the domes?
Yes. Right. So, but it's going to give you all those little extras as well. So
the florals.
Yeah.
The little sentiments there too, and the handle as well. Only $12.99 if you want to decorate your mason jar with not just lights like Jess has done, but with flowers and that sort of thing. Absolutely fine. So, yeah, that's $12.99 if you want it. It's PK1S38 product code. Lovely.
So, yeah, you get a little sentiment in there. So I've got love and thanks cut out. And I'm sticking with that kind of gold theme. That we've got with those sequins, so I'm going to stick that on.
Have you used our double-sided sheets?
I have, yes. So the ones that come in that bundle with the switch machine, that's what I've popped on the back of here. So anything kind of a little bit more fiddly, that's usually what I like to do, is to use those double-sided sheets for sure. So they're always good to have in your collection. And then we're just going to pop some of these little florals. So these also come in the set, so you can use these for all different kinds of occasions. We're just going to layer these up. I'm doing it quite clumsily here.
I love the Sizzix look. It's so clean, it's so sophisticated and elegant. Love it.
We've definitely got a style for sure. So you can decorate these kind of domes as much or as little as you want. Obviously, like, I could have left it like that just with those lights. But, you know, you can go really all out and decorate as full as you want. So I'm just going in and adding these little flowers. And you even get little centre elements with these sections as well. So let's pop those in, and then I'll just finish it off with a little ribbon, I think.
I mean, not everybody likes glitter and sequins, but the shaker cards you can use for all sorts. You can put flowers in them, put sand in them, like Jess did yesterday. You can use them with those little iconic embellishment dies, so you've got actually, you know, images inside the dome rather than things that move.
Exactly, yeah. So you really can have a lot of fun kind of playing around with the different elements. So really, like, I can add as much or as little as I want inside and around that. So ignore the glue that's still drying, but you get the idea. You've got that light up jar in there with a few of the sequins, and then we decorated it with those flowers all around. How cute is that?
I love that to bits. That is so, so beautiful. And that colour cardstock is gorgeous too, that slate grey, really stylish. Can I just show you, I think, talking to Pete, who just messaged in to say hello from Sizzix, I think this is Pete's card in actual fact.
It is,
this was a firm favourite of mine yesterday. There's nothing shaking in it, there's nothing moving in it, but I just thought, what a genius way of using the domes. You've got your red, your green and your amber. So like Becky on our floor manager, our technical operator today on camera 2, Becky passed her test a little while ago. That would have been a perfect card for you, wouldn't it? Brilliant card. So just a little bit of coloured cardstock behind it, and it looks like a traffic light. I love that to bits. We've got another die set coming up in a minute that's got a cutout of the world. So now that dome can become an atlas or a globe. we've got those dies coming up in a second. I can show you that now, actually, if you want to add those into your order.
Yeah.
Now, these are from Sizzix. They're the Thinlets, and from Tim Holtz. I recognise the style of it instantly. This is what they call your circle plate. So bearing in mind the domes are circular, well, unless you're talking at the mason jars, you've got your spinning globe, you've got your balloon, you've got your smiling sun, and you've also got your bubblegum machine down there as well. And this is not going to be $13.99. WL1S37, you can have the lot for $6.99. And imagine those in the globes. The balloon, for example, just there. There's a balloon in that globe with a little tail.
I love these. I love how simple they are,
yeah,
but so effective as well. And you can actually get so much from this one set. So all of those 4 elements that you can create and customise, and they just look so cute.
They really, really do. So that's a half price offer virtually at the moment if you're quick. Again, I think we sold out of those yesterday too. If I just open the bottom of this, I just want to show you how well they're presented, because all of the dies, usually from Tim Holtz anyway, come in their own plastic wallets. So all of those dies are in there, and you can see they're much bigger than the packaging may make you think, but they fit the apertures and the domes completely. So having that smiling sun with a round plastic dome in the middle of it would be great. $6.99, you're coming in for them. Deborah in Bristol, Teresa in Sussex, Sheila in Lanarkshire, 30% Garm, Kim in Merseyside, Crafter in North Yorkshire. And, you know, some people probably pay £2 or £3 just for the plastic wallet.
Literally, yeah. I find that with Tim Holtz dies. I love the way that he has them packaged, and it makes kind of losing them or anything like that. That's never gonna happen with those Tim dies. But yeah, you have loads of different options just from that one set.
Well, they did sell out yesterday. We've been able to get more stock from Sizzix today, and 40% of that stock has gone. This is the last scheduled show from Sizzix for a little while.
Yes, it is, yeah, particularly with this kind of set or any of these sets that we're showing today. So
beautiful. And just to show you again, with the main dome sets, these are the sizes of domes you're going to get. So you've done a little board for us.
Yes.
So I think you get 4 of the large and various different quantities of the smaller ones. But in total, you'll get 26, including the mason jars as well. So you get all of those sizes, 4 of the big circles. Then it goes to 8 and 6, I think, and then 12 for the smaller ones. And then you get, I think it's 6 of the mason jars?
Yes, 6 of the mason jars, and with the circles you get more of them the smaller they are, so those tiny little ones you'll get the most of, and then it'll go down a little bit with each one, but you will still have plenty to go at, and you'll tend to use the different sizes for different things. So your larger ones you might want to frame like images and use them for home decor pieces if you wanted to, where those little ones are going to frame those little tiny embellishments. Let
me show you this. This is this your gran?
It is. It's my nan and my sister.
Now,
yeah.
For a scrapbook page or a journal or a memory book or something like that, or a card, this is incredible. And the dies that have been used to do this again work with the domes beautifully. The large domes and the next size down in particular are where these are going to come into their own. So if I just show you, turn this round, look. So if I just get the domes, where are they?
Yeah, I love the versatility of that one, because you do have the opportunity to use 2 sizes with that design. So the largest size and, yes, I think it's the second smallest one. So you can frame those perfectly with those designs.
And then the biggest ones, you can have that kind of Aztec sun around the outside of it if you want to. You also get that beautiful kind of sunshine strip, and you get the 3 small florals or 3 small sunshines there as well. Now, that's down from £25.99 to £17.99. TY1S89 is that product code. That was another one that sold really well yesterday. We managed to get a bit more stock of that as well. I think we're doing that in the next demo, aren't we?
Either that one or the little tiny ones, whichever one you want to see next.
Ellie, which one do you want? Little ones or...
You let me know.
Little ones.
The little tiny ones. Yeah, we've got the little tiny ones. Shall we do that now?
Well, lots of those treat dies are going very, very quickly. I've, again, lost them and buried them, as I always do. They're here somewhere.
It's fair. I've got my own version.
Oh, thanks. Now, we've got 8 left of these. And this is what we sold out of yesterday. So in that little dome, you can put a gingerbread man, you can put an iced donut, you can put a candy cane, you can put a slice of lemon or lime or orange, you can put your hot chocolate with cream on the top, you can put your fantastic lolly swirl, and the stamps come with it as well, for £6.49. What a bargain. And they're going to go through your small die cutting machines as well.
Yeah, so if you've got like a sidekick or something like that, a really small one, so... yeah, you can totally.
What's yours?
Yeah. I was going to say, shall we do a little demo with this one? Yeah. Because you get a mixture of different designs in here. So some of them are a little bit more kind of festive themed, but there's also ones that you can use all year round. So things like your little donut, the cupcake, coffee, and things like that. I'm going to use the little lemon wedge because, you know, I'm excited for summer. And we've been talking about cocktails and mason jars. So, you know, I'm thinking about the lemon in my gin and tonic.
It could be an orange, it could be a lemon, it could be a lime, it could be anything.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be slices of cake if you wanted.
It could, yeah, because you have like little sprinkles and stuff in the stamp set as well, so you could literally decorate them with little sprinkles and things like that.
Very nice.
So you also get a little circle that's going to be that perfect size for that dome as well, if you want to do that. So I'm going to have one centre that's going to frame those little lemon wedges, and then I'm going to use this circle to cut out other ones of this, and I'm going to have a series of them.
80% gone now on the little dessert treats.
So I'm going to cut out those circles, and then I'm going to cut out I think I was going for an orange actually, rather than a lemon. Let's cut out some of those. I'll put them further down so we can do the reverse on the switch machine, because I've double layered some of those. So
Well, a lot of you are treating
through.
yourself to the switch machine tonight as well, with those extra bonus goodies for that price, with split pay, remember. But I just think they're gorgeous. So if you go into like an independent card shop or an upmarket department store that sells really high-end cards, those are the sort of cards you're going to see, and they're going to be pricey, because they've got that look. They've got that really kind of clean-cut, expensive look to them.
Exactly, yeah. They look like you put in loads of effort, but they really didn't take much at all. Like, on every demo that I've done on every of these shows, we've made a card within 10 minutes, basically, and it always comes out really professional because you've got that perfect cut, you've got that dome, you've not got to use any glue, so it doesn't look messy or anything like that, and it just is going to make your life so much easier, but it's going to look super professional, which
is if everyone checks out, why wouldn't you? At £6.49, we'll have sold out, so check your baskets out ASAP if you could.
Yes.
There's no plans to restock these anytime soon. This is the last Sizzix show for a short while.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
We tend to do them in kind of blocks, don't we, a couple of days at a time?
Yeah, usually. So, yeah, we'll have a couple of shows over across a couple of days, and then basically when it's gone, so...
One left to check out. Good luck. I hope you get it. Julie, Sandra, Crafter, one of you is going to get it, and the other three you're going to miss out.
Amazing. I'm not even going to get to finish my demo before
it's... You can still do the demo.
I'll carry on anyway. So I'm still going to use that circle, and again, I'm going to cut that into that card, and I'm going to use that tape to secure it. And just...
So we're not going to tease you with something you can't buy anymore, so we've changed the details for the big shot, OK, the switch. If I had the money, this would be the machine I'd treat myself to, because it will do the bigs dies as well as the thinlet dies, not just for Sizzix, set brands, but Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, any dies at all. It doesn't matter. The thin dies will go through here, and you get all the plate formations on the plates themselves. It's the simplest system, and all those accessories you see there are free with the bundle. So you're getting a great deal, and it's on split pay as well, so you can spread the cost.
Which is perfect. I love the fact that you can kind of split it if you need to.
Yeah, and it's fee-free and interest-free. $69.99. If that's what you can afford to pay today, that machine will be sent from our warehouse. We dispatch Sizzix from our warehouse direct to your door in the next few days. You don't have to wait until you've paid the second payment, third or fourth. After the first payment, it gets dispatched.
Okay, so I've got multiples of those little circles that I cut out. I should have...
Do you remember when that machine came out? It wasn't that long ago, was it?
It's not. It's relatively new. I
remember there was some massive roar about it when it first came out.
It was definitely like highly anticipated, that's for sure. So yeah, it's a beautiful machine, and I think anybody who gets their hands on one really does end up loving it. So.
Well, the Big Shot as a brand was one of the very early die cutting machines, and it kind of set the kind of standard. And the manual Big Shot is still available. It's $169.99 for the manual version, still going strong. It's hardly changed at all over the years. But if you want the ease of electronic, this is going to give it to you, and on 4 split pays as well. Take advantage of it while it's here today.
For sure, yeah, 100%. So I'm just popping these circles. So I'm using that die-cut circle.
That's what you get with it, by the way. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine. So I'm using that die-cut circle that is actually that smallest circle in that main bundle as well, that you could utilise. I'm getting glue everywhere. There we go. So that's going to frame where my dome is going to go, and my dome is going to sit in that middle aperture that we've just cut out. And then I'm literally going to take my piece of card. So I love the way that it cuts into there, and it just is such a perfect little fit. And then I'm going to just dab my glue around, and then we're going to place, I don't know whether I'll do them all, but we'll just place a few of these little orange slices.
Tell you what, I could spend a fortune on Sizzix products. I really could.
It's so well thought out, isn't it? Everything that the guys bring out and like put together is just beautiful. It all matches together. It's just such a beautiful brand, I think, for sure.
If you're a Sizzix fan, I can't say it, Sizzix fan, message in, let us know why you love Sizzix so much. If you've got any Sizzix cards you've made or projects you've done, take pictures, send them in, share your makes. You could win yourself a £100 credit at the end of each month. We do that every month.
Oh, that's brilliant. I didn't know you guys did that. I love that idea. That is fab.
Inspire others.
Yeah, for sure. I love seeing everybody's projects.
Yeah, me too.
To be honest, it's like one of my favourite things is just seeing what everybody creates, and, you know, they might follow exactly our tutorials that we put online or anything like that, or they might come up with something that we haven't even thought of, and that is just a really fun part of my job, so...
Well, about half the stock has gone of the dome bundle, 26 domes, and the circle dies, and the mason jar dies as well. You'll love them, whether you're making shaker cards or not.
For sure. So I haven't popped any shaking stuff in there, so you don't have to fill it with anything if you don't want to. I've just used it almost like a frame to frame that little orange element. But I know that this die is now sold out, but the circles are not with that main bundle, so you can still use the circles and you can pop whatever you wanted to and still do this kind of same configuration.
You can put your own embellishments in there, maybe a locket of hair or a baby's first tooth or something like that would be quite cute as a little keepsake to send to grandma or whatever.
Little keepsakes or anything like that. So we're just going to trim that down, and then I think I've got a little sentiment here, which I think I stole from Pete because he is amazing at coming up with these little sentiments. Which is simply the zest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
very Pete.
Very Pete, yeah.
I'm not going to take credit for his witty sentiments that he comes up with. So we're just going to place that on here with a little bit of foam tape. And I haven't cut it straight or anything like that. I've made it a little bit quirky because the card is a little bit quirky, but it's so simple but so effective. Shall I hold that up?
It's lovely.
There we go.
Absolutely.
Really simple, really clean, didn't take long at all, but that little dome just adds a little bit of fun to it, and yeah, I love it.
It's what they say, you know, don't be frightened of the white space. Sometimes you don't need to fill a card with everything, just a few little accents on there does what you want it to do. It's brilliant.
Exactly.
But the focal point definitely is the dome. That's where your eye goes first,
100%. And I think having that interest on there means that you don't need to completely fill it. So you've got that still, that main focus, but yeah, that white space kind of...
Okay, we're now up to half, possibly just over half the stock gone. You're going to get everything here, just to remind you, if you just got in, because it's that time of the day where there's a lot going on, you get home, get the dinner, got stuck in traffic, whatever. Have a little look. This is the collection that we're showing you, and I know historically over the years, shakers have been always massively, massively popular. It's something that Sizzix have done for quite a long time, and you can always get replacement domes and that sort of thing. No trouble at all with that. But what you've got die-wise is the mason jar die, which you can use either with or without the dome. You don't have to always put a plastic dome in it. You can just use it maybe with acetate or just use it as a solid. You don't have to use the actual bubbles at all if you don't want to. And then you've got the circular dies there that are exactly the right size so the apertures will fit the bubbles brilliantly. And you get a total of 26 of them. So you can make at least 26 shaker cards. Plus, of course, the dies are just going to go on forever. Now, there's one die set that I've not shown you yet, but I have shown you one of the finished cards. So this card is again perfect for your domes because it fits one of the smaller or kind of medium-sized domes, but it's got the word congratulations around the outside. So that features in this collection. So this has got the congratulations die. You've also got the chinking glasses. You've also got the popping champagne. You've got your cocktails there and the word celebrate as well. And they are bigger than the actual packet makes you think. So again, I'm just going to open this up and get it out so you can see with your own eyes just how big these are. This is $5.99. It's ridiculous. Great.
This one's such a good deal. I love this one. It's so fun.
Look.
You get so many pieces on there as well.
Where do you get dies of that quality and of that imagination for £5.99?
Yeah.
We're nearly in single-figure stock. I know loads of you bought this yesterday. You've got the shooting stars in there as well, which you can use completely away from the actual domes and so on. But if you wanted to put those domes in the middle, or those shooting stars in the middle of the dome, you could do that. You could put the glasses in the middle of the dome if you wanted to do that. The little cocktail with your ice and a slice there as well. Brilliant. And that word celebrate, superb. So you can use them with the domes. You can use them completely away from them. It's entirely up to you. These are not just for the domes. They're for general celebration cards. $5.99 and great for scrapbooking too.
Yeah, for sure. So if you're commemorating an event or something like that, you could literally just have those little glasses like cheers in or something like that. I think that would be really nice embellishment for something like that, for sure.
How on earth we can do that for £5.99 is anybody's guess. It's basically half price. Half price if you're quick, and you've even got the label die there as well, so you can actually cut out a different label to put actually on the bottle if you want to. That's about to sell out, so I hope you all check your baskets out. Julie, Crafter, Carol, Susan, Michelle, check your baskets. Don't miss out on that one.
I love the fact that you have a sentiment in there as well, and it's all cursive, so it's all joined up, and it cuts beautifully, that sentiment, so it's nice to have that in there as well.
Excellent. Now, there's one other that I've not shown you yet, so let's put that right. This is your framelets and stamps. Now, this is away from the blisters and away from the actual shakers. You've got your moon, you've got your stars, you've got different sizes and shapes of stars as well. Is this gone? Oh no, that's not that. Sorry, I shouldn't have attempted it. Make-A-Wish has gone. Okay, but the other dies...
Those are the fun ones.
We've got another demo to do. So what's
yeah,
still
for
left?
sure.
Have we still got these
I was going to say, have we still got the geoframe one?
We still got those. Okay, good.
Yeah, let's do a demo with that one because this is a fun way that we can use this one. Because it is a little bit larger. Obviously, you have two options, so you can use the small one and the larger one. Mm-hmm. But for the larger one, it's really nice to frame like images and stuff like that.
And again, they're the same size as the domes. Brilliant.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut everything out how I kind of want it. So I'm going to use the largest frame.
Yeah.
And so I've got an image that I want as my main kind of image that's going to sit in it. So I've got a picture of me and my mum that I'm going to use for Mother's Day because obviously we've got events like Mother's Day and things like that coming up. So you could totally use these for that. And then I'm going to use these frames to cut out these sections as well. So you get the main backing section, which is like that, and then this sits inside, so we get this gorgeous little border around it. So I'm going to do this in blue, and then I'm going to do this in silver. So I'm going to cut these out first, and then we'll come back and cut my image out. So again, because I'm using the switch, I've got all that space to work with, so I can cut both of those out at the same time.
Now, loads of you are putting the switch in your basket. Check out your baskets. You know what? You'll get a machine arriving at your door in the next few days. Shortly after the weekend, it will be arriving. And the deal we've got you at the moment is the machine should be $279.99. That's the standard price for it. But you're going to get all of these extra goodies with it at no extra charge. And it's on 4, no fee, no interest, split payments. Okay, you get the embossing folder, you get the dies to get you started, you get the die cleaning kit with the pokey tool and the brush, you get the Sizzix adhesive tape runner, you've got the foam on a roll, you've got 10 sheets of double-sided adhesive that you were using with the sentiments as well. But it is gorgeous. That's what you're going to get. All of that, and you're not paying for any of that apart from the machine itself. And you've got interest-free split pay too. So a good opportunity. Honestly, take it for a test drive like you would do a car. It's one of the quietest machines on the market. It also allows you to use Biggs dies, which even if you're not using them now, in the future you might decide to take up quilting or something, or you want to cut things like leather or chipboard or anything like that on mat board. Those Biggs dies are great. You may have got a collection of them at home that are just sitting there redundant because your machine won't take them. This machine will. So
exactly, yeah.
Pay a little bit more, but you're going to get much more out of it, and they're designed to last years and years and years, these machines.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I think people always say to us, oh, I've had my Sizzix machine for years, and I think the Big Shot switch is no exception. And it really is kind of going to cover you for all bases. So nothing that Sizzix make, like the size of the die will not fit through here. Like it'll all fit through here, all your technologies. So we were saying your bigs, your thinlits, your embossing folders and things like that, your impresslets, they'll all fit on there, and it's all on the plates, on the platforms as well.
The Big Shot is iconic. It's probably the most iconic brand in die cutting and embossing machines. It was always a manual machine for years and years and years and years, and they're still going strong. They haven't changed at all really over the years, apart from colour sometimes. But this is the first time that they did an electronic version of the Big Shot, and it does not disappoint. So if you've got the manual and you want to upgrade, DTXC01, maybe you just want to sell to a friend the manual version, you'll get a good price for it because it just goes on and on and on. It never seems to go wrong or break or whatever. It's iconic. So here's your Easy Street, the electronic version of the Big Shot from Sizzix and us at HobbyMaker today. And enjoy that deal. Great deal.
Sure. So we've cut all of our little pieces out, and so I've got those main sections, which I will point out that that's quite a relatively intricate design as well, and cut beautifully with that switch. So literally one pass through and cut out really nicely. And then I just cut out my image as well, and I actually used the largest circle from that main bundle. So that circle framelit set that you get with that main bundle, I used that to cut the main kind of circle out for my image. And then I'm going to build it all up on this light blue one. So because I'm using the largest design in there, I'm using the largest dome. Just going to make sure that's all popped out, and then we can start to kind of piece it all together. And it really comes together really quickly with this one because they're such striking kind of shapes that you don't really have to do much to make it look good.
I mean, it could be a flower with petals, or it could be like an Aztec sun. It could be either, really.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not really doing it like super Aztec, really. I'm just having it as like a nice decorative piece, which is always fun. So I'm going to go for the kind of colours that I've got for adding all my shaky stuff in. So I'm going to pop in a little bit of silver in there, and then I'm going to pop in some blue as well because that's my kind of theme. And I'm just going to pop in some little hearts. So you can add whatever you want in there, mix and match it up. And then I'm also going to pop in some little flower petals as well. So these are just dried flowers.
I was thinking that might be Malta in the background. I don't think it is.
It is Rhodes in Greece.
Near enough.
Yeah, pretty close. But yeah, we had our wedding in Greece in June.
Very nice.
So yeah, I'm still using all those photos, getting the full use out of them. Yeah, really milking it. Shamefully. But I mean, you got to, haven't you? Yep. And then I'm going to take that large dome again with that tape on the back. I'm just going to use my die pick to pick this off. And I've used my die pick throughout this, all of these demos, and this also comes, I believe, with that switch bundle as well. So
you're right.
Yeah,
yes, it does.
So it's really useful for taking things like your backing of your tapes off, obviously popping the bits of your die out and things like that. So there's loads of different ways that you can use that. Now I'm doing this a little bit differently, so I'm going straight onto here rather than how we've done with the other ones where we've cut an aperture into everything. This way I'm building it on top of my card. So just to show you a different way that you can do it. So I've got all my shaky stuff in there, and then I'm going to hide that edge with this section, and we're going to cover that all up. So there's just different ways that you can do that depending on what die set you're using and how you want to use it. So you don't always have to cut the aperture in there if you don't want to.
So if you've just got in, the bundle on the left-hand side is basically what is over here. So you're going to get 26 of the domes, and you get the round dies for each of the different sizes of round domes, and you're going to get the mason jar die for the mason jar domes. All of that is down from over £60 to $34.99, and we have it on split pay. Shouldn't be, because it's under 50 quid, but it is. $17.49 is all you have to pay today, and you'll have so much fun. And maybe it's adding a whole new kind of aspect to your card making and your crafting, because now you can shake or indeed just have embellishments inside the domes if you want to.
Exactly. You can really go to town and do kind of whatever you want and I think that's what I love about it. I think I'm going to place some foam tape on the back of that so I want it even more in the focus and in the centre of that card. So I'm just going to place some foam tape on the back.
And the foam tape is included free of charge in the Sizzix Switch, the fantastic machine bundle.
Yeah, I think every kind of adhesive that I've used, including like the tape runner, the foam tape, the adhesive sheets, they are all in there, so you will find yourself using them non-stop. So I'm just going to frame this with a bit of card. So yeah, there's loads of your essentials in that bundle, which is just fantastic to kind of get you started for sure. And again, just taking that tape off.
Have you got the weekend off?
I have, yes. I don't think I'm doing anything exciting, but I mean, I don't mind a lazy weekend.
Yep.
And then we're just going to place that on there, frame that up, and then I'm just going to take my Mother's Day sentiment and pop that inside. So you could obviously put your sentiment on the front if you wanted to, and we could frame it in the centre or pop it at the bottom, but you can see how beautiful that is. If you've got a special image that you want to frame, some fun little elements that you want to pop inside, you don't have to if you don't want to, but having those little petals and those sequins inside and then framed by that geo frame is just so simple but so effective, and then you can just have your little Mother's Day sentiment inside if you want to.
Is that going to be the Mother's Day card?
I mean, I might be able to. I might be able to get away with making it on TV.
Why not? I'm sure. Memories of your wedding.
Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? And I just think you could literally frame this if you wanted to. Like, you could do multiples if you want to. So the fact that you get so many domes in this collection, you could do multiple different ones. So you could have a series of 3 and frame it for an event or for someone that you're gifting it to. So there's loads of different ways that you can utilise these domes and these designs.
Okay, here's the update. The champagne bottles and the congratulations frame, that has now sold out, so I hope you got it if you wanted it. Sold out of that one. I think, have we still got any stock of the small dies that make the donuts and the hot chocolate and the cupcakes? Have we still got those? That's sold out as well. That's gone. Okay, I thought it might.
It's all gone.
We've still got the circles. So if you want this one, which is what obviously Jess has just used there, there's 6 left of this. I just want to show you again by opening up the bottom. All of these are resealable. Don't open them from the top, open them from the bottom because they're easy to get in and out. Yes. But look at what you've got there. You've got that lovely sun or star or flower, whatever you want it to be, border. You've then got the individuals, so you can decoupage them and layer them up, make them 3D. And then you've got these amazing frames for the large and then the second medium dome, okay? And that will give you a beautiful, beautiful look. I can't believe, is this just $6.99? Is that the right one? Is this Circle Play?
That one is the Geoframe one.
Geoframes, this one. Geoframes, not Circle Play. Okay, Geoframes is coming up. I know it's circular, but it's called Geoframes. So if you want this one, I mean, also the dies are a lot bigger, you're looking at $25.99, not today. It's a sale. It is. $17.99 for all of those. And you can use them independently as well. You don't have to use them with the domes all the time.
Oh, yeah, 100%. So you could use those for different things. I actually think a while ago I managed to use this one and I decorated a child's chair for like a little wooden chair that was going to go with a desk, and sprayed them onto there and like decorated the sides of the chair with the long linear like stars, and it looks so cute. So there's loads of different ways that you can utilise these dies. Like obviously we're showing you guys with the domes and how you can use them, but you can use them as backgrounds if you wanted to for that geoframe. So there's loads of different things.
Now, the Circle Play, or the Geoframes, by the way, have got single figure stock. The Circle Play, which is this one, has got the circle smiling sun. You've got the balloon, you've got the World Atlas or the World Globe, and then you've also got the bubblegum machine. Now, these are by the iconic designer Tim Holtz. All of Tim's dies always come in really handy traditional plastic wallets, but look at the size of them. They're actually much bigger than the illustration on the front. And again, these are going to work with the domes as well. So everything's been really cleverly thought through.
Yeah, really well thought out, and the fact that they work with those domes just means it kind of brings it to life. So they perfectly fit around that little balloon, the little sun smiley face, the globe, the little bubblegum machine. I love that. If you've just got like multicoloured sequins or anything that you want to pop in there, I think that would look so cute. Or you don't need to put anything in there. So that balloon and that globe is just literally the die with that tiny little dome, and it still looks so good.
5 left. Next 5 of you to check that out at $6.99. Again, half price. You'll be lucky. WL1S37. Then we got the jar of flowers. So if you're not really interested in the actual, the actual plastic domes as such, but you like the idea of having the mason jar, you could always use acetate if you wanted to make it look like glass, if you wanted to do that. We've got a deal on this as well. This is just £12.99. And again, just open up the base at the bottom. You get 17, is it 17 dies?
There's so many different bits in this one because you have like little floral elements, you have a die cut sentiment in there, you have the stems, you have the handle on the jar, which I showed you at the beginning, little tags. So
all the florals you can use completely separately. They give you the independent elements which you can choose to use however you want. There's the handle there for the mason jar. If you don't want to use the mason jar, just want to use the florals, that's absolutely fine as well. You've got all the stems, so you can make your lovely ornamental display. We've got literally single figures left of this as well, but you get lots of inspiration on the front of the packaging as well. Designed by Lisa Jones, PK1S38. Now the Easter egg box that we thought we'd sold out of earlier today, 4 have bounced back. Now
we managed to get some. That's exciting.
Right. Where have I put the dice?
On the end.
Oh, there they are.
There we go.
Yeah.
We're collecting projects.
Absolute mess. Okay, now this, there's 3 left, okay? Now this is massive. Look at it. I say massive. It's a massive deal. It's a massive offer. Massive opportunities. Because again, you can use, if you want to, acetate to create like a clear window to look inside the box if you choose. And look at this. It sold out yesterday. We've been able to get a little bit of stock back for today, but the next few of you, the next 3 of you through, will be able to make these beautiful little Easter egg boxes. This is going to be so much fun. Individual gifts, egg hunts in the garden.
Yeah, for sure. Like we were literally saying earlier, like if you cut all those pieces out and you want a fun activity to do with your kids at home as well, they would love to put this together. It's so easy. You don't need a hot glue gun. You can use just like a high-tack PVA and it still works.
That's not an egg, that's a hot air balloon. 2 left now on this one. And then also you could make it into a little bunny rabbit head if you wanted to too. So you've got the dies to cut out the sides, to cut out the decoration, the bottom, the top, and also the apertures if you do want to put acetate inside it so you can see what little mini eggs you've got going on in there, which is really, really cute.
So sweet, isn't it? Even just having that banner element that sits over the top and just like makes it look extra 3D as well is so well thought out. And you can use that element away from that dome, away from that box if you wanted to as well.
1 left. Shirley or Sheila, you're going to be the next one and the lucky person to get the last one. The fastest finger gets the last one of these. We've sold out of this so many times and this is the last one available at £38.99. GX1S90. It's gone. Shirley checked out. Well done, Shirley. You got the last one. Sorry if you missed out, Joanne. Right, now, the Shake-Up Bundle. This is where it all stems from. From this collection, all the other elements that maybe you've been investing in today, they kind of work with it. Whether you're looking to use the big ones first, or 2 of the medium size, or the slightly smaller ones. The smaller ones you get 12 of. I can't remember the quantities of the other. You get 4 of the big one, I remember that. And then you get 8 and 6, I think, of the others, and then 12 of the small one. And then you get 6 of the mason jars. And then you get the dies to cut out the aperture for the jars, and the dies to cut out the circles for your globes. $34.99 saves you about £25 off the price. It's on split pay today as well. So that is, if you've never shopped with us before, interest-free. The free phone call is free even on a mobile. And also, of course, it's free to order on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But it's $17.49 to pay today, plus your postage, unless you've paid it, and $17.49 in 4 weeks' time. Let's show you some other cards that we've not shown you yet.
Yeah, for sure.
Other ways of using the domes.
Yeah, exactly, because I've done demos with just using 1 dome, but you can use multiples because you've got so many to use, you've got so many to go at there, so you can use multiples in there. We can pop those dried flowers in there. That one's so simple, just a die, just a stamp, sentiment, and then some dried flowers. Yeah, that one we showed before.
Traffic
So
light.
again, that has not got anything in, that's just coloured card, but it makes it so fun with that little dome element. And it's important to note that even though they are domed and they're rounded, they will still fit into just a slightly larger card, slightly larger envelope, and they'll still close and be secure in those envelopes for you to send and ship as well.
And you can put your sequins and your glitter and sand, whatever you want to put inside the shakers. Even the smaller ones you can put elements in as well as the larger ones. And this is one from Jess yesterday, and this is sand from the beach. But again, a lovely photograph maybe, or a picture. Is that Rhodes as well?
No, that is one from the internet, I will admit.
Oh, fair enough. That's all right. But isn't it great? So
yeah.
You've got your little shells in there and the sand, which also just kind of moves around. So you can use them in all sorts of ways. And, you know, for the festive season, you could have faux snow in there.
Yeah, literally, we made some with little fake snow, or even just like white glitter as well. Looks really good for those like kind of snowy scenes. So yeah, you can use them all year round for different things and have so much fun just figuring out what can I pop in there. I think Pete made this one that's got like potpourri in there.
Love that.
So there's loads of different ways that you could use it. You could literally pop like little seeds inside of there, particularly the jar. That would look really cute, like little lavender seeds or something like that. And it could be scented in that way. So there's loads of different like opportunities and fun that you can have just kind of playing around with the different elements.
So stylish. Jess, thanks ever so much.
Thank you so much for having me.
See you soon.
Yes, for sure. I'm not sure when, but I'm sure it'll be soon.
Yeah, it'll be soon. Coming up next, though, if you haven't heard the news, we have joined forces with Visible Image. It's a fantastic day. We announced it at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and we'll talk more to Helen and Mark about it, and also some introductory offers. We had a few sellouts in the 3 o'clock show, but we've stocked up the show, lots more new offers to tempt you with the beautiful artwork that is Visible Image after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Coming soon to HobbyMaker, the Hunky Dory Paper Crimper, the perfect tool to give corrugated effects to your favourite papers. Easily creates textured ripples in paper up to 300 GSM and 4 inches wide. Perfect for crafting, decorations, scrapbooking and more. You can also turn the item 90 degrees and it will make a check pattern, or use diagonally for even more fun and patterns. The Hunky Dory Paper Crimper, coming soon to HobbyMaker. Good evening, everybody. Just after 6 o'clock here at HobbyMaker, the weekend is well and truly on. Look who's joining me, the lovely Helen. Hello, my love.
Hello,
Good to see
good,
you.
thank you. Mwah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
What a day. And Mark's over there. Hi, sir.
Hello.
Getting ready to demo. Mark and Helen are now part of Gemporia, officially, Gemporia Craft, which is, of course, the umbrella company that looks after Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, and us at HobbyMaker. And the company acquired your business,
yes,
Visible Image, and you're working alongside us now on the team, and it's all fantastic.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
And the first show today, what a response.
It was crazy.
I mean, get your messages in. If you want to say hi and well done and congratulations to Helen and Mark, I'm sure they'd love to hear your message. But we're inundated in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. And what we're doing by way of celebration is giving you amazing prices, incredible prices that are different to the show's offers that we had at 3 o'clock. There may be some that are the same, but a lot of them are different, aren't they?
Yeah, there's a few extra different ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what we've done is we've gone into our warehouse and we've actually given you stock of these. Now, an earlier offer this afternoon did completely sell out, and it was word-based. So we have got for you, happy anniversary, thinking of you, happy birthday, thank you, with sympathy, and on your wedding day. Now, these are verses that everyone is going to need. And if you know Mark and Helen, you'll know that Visible Image have got a very distinct style and a very exciting style, I think it's fair to say, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Sort of striking images, really meaningful words, and background elements as well to go with it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And, of course, these are the meaningful words. So should we do happy anniversary first? Okay.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary, and then you've got the words underneath it that says, the moment that your eyes met, your love story started. Hearts beating, as one of your souls are, hearts beating as one, as your souls are entwined, never to be parted. Really beautiful, and if I just turn it around, you can see it's a lovely font. Now, it should be $5.99. That's what it would be any day of the week normally, but because today we're celebrating the union of Visible Image and HobbyMaker, we're going to let you have this at an incredible price. 10 seconds, and we're going to discover the price of this. And all of these, in the last 6 that I've just shown you, will go to the same price, OK? We won't do a clock for each one because that would just be take too long. UN 23.90, £3.99 for your happy anniversary and that beautiful verse as well. All the others are going to go the same way. Thinking of you, happy birthday, thank you, with sympathy, on your wedding day. All going to be £3.99, which is a phenomenal
amazing,
price.
Yes.
Amazing price.
I actually wrote all of the verses myself.
Oh, did you?
Yes,
oh,
I did.
Fantastic. That's not your handwriting, though, is it?
It's not my handwriting, no. You wouldn't want my handwriting.
Absolutely. $3.99 then if you want UN 2390, happy anniversary. I'll show you the other ones quickly as well. Thinking of you. These are just kind of, don't think about it prices, just put it in your basket and check out. If you've bought something already from Helen and Mark earlier at 3 o'clock, you've paid your postage. All of these are delivered prices for you. Thinking of you. When skies seem dark and times get tough and you don't know what to do, just know you have a friend right here to support you, to help you through. Oh, we all get times like that.
We do,
yeah,
we do.
Definitely. And you've got them separate, which is nice, so you can easily kind of position them wherever you want to.
Outside, inside, yeah, perfect, absolutely perfect.
Really lovely. Again, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's £3.99. We've got 10 left of this one. Some of them are lower stocks than others. Thinking of you is going very, very fast. Kerry's in, Dawn's in, Wendy's in. It's great to see people's names.
It is, yeah.
I love that. Was it? Because you don't normally come on camera. Is it quite odd you doing this?
Yes, it is a bit. Takes a bit of getting used to, doesn't it?
You're comfortable though?
It's nice, yeah, especially alongside you, Dave.
Oh, that's all right. We've been knowing each other for years.
We have.
Yes, yeah, we have, yeah.
Many, many years. Okay, now probably the most popular one, I predict, is going to be your happy birthday, because that's what you probably make most cards for throughout the year. Today is your birthday. It's all about you. Make it amazing, whatever you do. £3.99 for your happy birthday. And look at the font. I bet you haven't got a sentiment like that in that font. Really quirky, really nice. Okay, 20% of the stock of this is already gone. Add it to your order if you've ordered it. Well, the way we work here, and I know Mark and Helen are getting used to the way we do things here at HobbyMaker. The way this works is you purchase throughout the day, right the way up until midnight. All your purchases get collated by our computer at midnight, so you then get a confirmation email overnight. 1 P&P, doesn't matter how many things you've bought from midnight to midnight, 1 P&P of £3.95. And just the 1 P&P, a free phone call. So you just get a list of everything you've bought, which is superb. So that's your happy birthday. I'll be quite quick with the next ones because you know whether you want them. Thank you. This one says, thanks so much for being there. It means the world to know you care. So they rhyme, but you know they're not cheesy. They're really nice and meaningful.
Yeah.
Like
Straight to the point, yeah.
Straight to the point, definitely. I mean, imagine that verse and that sentiment actually embossed with embossing powder. That would look lovely. Yeah. You're saving basically £2 on each one. So if you buy all 6, you've saved 12 quid with 1 P&P charge to get all of them home. Oh. Half stock gone, thank you. Hopefully you don't need this one very often, but we all do from time to time, sadly, with sympathy. Again, a nice sympathetic font on this, a nice classy font. Words can't wipe away your tears, hugs won't ease your pain, but hold on to your memories, forever they'll remain. And to know that Helen's written these as well, because normally you haven't got a clue who's written anything, do you? But now we know it's you, which is lovely. And then the last one, in the set of 6, I say set of 6, they're available separately. On your wedding day, we all dream of a fairy tale ending, finally that perfect one, and now that you have found each other, your lives can have begun. There we go. Half stock gone on this one on your wedding day. I mean, they're just absolute must-have essential sentiments and verses for your craft room, aren't they? AL2393. Now, we've got more if you want that than we actually have stock. Some people are going to miss out on these because these deals are so, so good. We are going to have demos from Mark as well. Now, the Curious Cat. Ellie, our producer, is saying, have we got the Curious Cat? Yes, we have. Now, this wasn't in the earlier show, was it?
No, it wasn't.
And it's a super popular one.
I can see why. Yeah. I mean, I'm a cat person. I love dogs too, but with my lifestyle, I can't have a dog. Now, the Curious Cat, when you look at it, look at those eyes, look at the nose, look at the mouth. This is what you've got. Now, we don't have a big stock of this. The price is not the price you pay at $12.99. You can have this Curious Cats for $7.99, and you say this is one of the most popular ones you do?
Yes. I think it's just the eyes. You add a little bit of green or blue to them, add those whiskers. And
the whiskers
they'll
make
melt
it,
anyone's heart.
Yeah.
I didn't realise they were the whiskers.
Yeah, whiskers. You stamp them on each side, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Fab. Now, we don't have any finished cards for this, but you can obviously put it together and work out exactly how you're going to use it. Over half the stock's gone, only $7.99. And once you get into Visible Images style, you'll be hooked because they are very, very unusual, very imaginative, meaningful, and I think that's what we need. We don't want to see the same stamps all the time from different companies. So, now, easy, Tiger. This, be fearless. Face your fears. Now, we're going to do the same price that we did with the Putty Cat, with the more fierce cat. Look, when you want to tell someone that you just got to be, you've got to be strong, you'll get through it.
Yep.
That's what it's all about. Very meaningful stamps here. Look at the image, though. The artwork's incredible.
Yes, it's amazing. Because all you need to do is stamp it, add a little bit of colour, even if you just add colour to the eyes. If you don't want to do anything else, it just brings it to life.
Absolutely. Okay, BC2341, you're saving a £5 on that one. Think about all the money you're saving by buying these stamps. And they're only at these prices because it's a welcome to Mark and Helen Day from Visible Image, and they are part of the team, well and truly. It's so strange coming into the office and you've sat there at the computer.
I know.
Normally we meet in the green room and that's it. You don't go to the office very much, but
I know.
part of the furniture. Now, let's just kind of break this up a little bit. We've got a stencil bundle that I think we had some stock of in the earlier show, I seem to remember. We've got a few left, not many. I love this. This is right up my street.
Yeah, cool.
70% went in the earlier show at 3 o'clock. Oh, well, I like these a lot. Now, it's a set of 3, yeah?
Yeah.
OK, so all 3 of these, the glitch stencils is what they're called. You get the echoes, which I presume is the one at the top.
Yes.
Correct.
Glitch numbers, bottom right, and then the multiverse. $17.97, so that would make them, what, $5.99 each normally?
Yeah.
Right.
Good price. What are we doing today? You can have one for nothing. £9.99 for all 3. We're now down to limited stock. So 70% are gone, 20% of that stock that we had left is now in baskets. We're limited stock if you want it. Are they kind of, the numbers, are they kind of grungy or?
They're like a kind of glitchy, like sometimes you see those on TVs where it kind of pixelates. Yeah. That was the idea behind it. But they look really cool. Great for birthdays and great for adding that extra texture behind your card.
Like this. We've got some here actually. Thanks, Helen. Look at that. Don't they look great in the background? And that could be for any birthday, it doesn't matter, just random numbers. 70% of the remaining stock has gone. They're using some pastel inks as well, that's lovely.
And
This
the
one's
echoes.
the echoes. Love it, absolutely love it, with a little squirrel in the foreground. Then more of the echoes.
That's a gorgeous one, isn't it?
That is great, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of works with the music theme, doesn't it? Definitely.
Or rain, people see lots of different things in it, so, yeah.
And here again, with some glitter paste used on that one as a background. And then this one, wow, this is really jazzy and out there. Look at those colours. I mean, that could be crashing waves. It could be all sorts of things, couldn't it?
Quite 60s, isn't it?
Yeah, very kind of flower power. $9.99 then gets you all 3 of those stencils. MEXC27. Join in the celebration. Say hi to Helen and Mark. Message in. We'd love to hear from you. I know it's a busy time of the evening on a Friday, 6 o'clock. Now, the other individuals, before we get to the demo, stay with us, but we want you to get your bargains and then we'll inspire you. Does it matter, Ellie, which order I go in? You'll follow me, OK. Birthday wishes then. So this is lots of birthday sentiments. You've got celebrate, have an amazing day, happy birthday, have a fabulous day. What else does that say? Wishing you a very happy birthday. $7.99 today, should be $12.99. Hey, $5 off. All these $5s add up, look, but they're really good, big, bold verses and quite different, look. I mean, you've been in stamps now for, how long have I known you? 10 years?
Yeah, 10 years plus, I say, yeah.
Saw you Ali Pally many times.
Yes.
And it's so good that you're here with us now. I'm really pleased about that. How beautiful is that? So there we go. That happy birthday is really lovely. Love it. Bit grungy, bit different, bit quirky. £7.99 then gets you your birthdays. Then we've got Rise and Shine. Are you a morning person? Or?
I wouldn't say so, really, no.
No. Oh, it's all coming out now. No way.
No, that's poker.
Well, I love this. I'll gladly have this as a tattoo on my arm.
Ah, yes.
That is just beautiful. Love it. Look. The sun is out, the smiles are there. There we go. Look, you've got also a little verse down the bottom as well. The sun doesn't stop shining. Sometimes it's just hiding behind the clouds. And this one's lovely. This has actually been stamped about 3 or 4 times and then layered and decoupaged. That is great. Quite Aztec.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, people are always asking me, where did I get my inspiration for that particular stamp? Well, Helen gave me the original idea, but my inspiration for the sun came from an album, a Tears for Fears album.
Oh, hang on. I think I know the one you mean. I remember it.
Sowing the Seeds.
Record shop. Yeah.
Sowing the Seeds of Love, yeah. So that was my inspiration behind it, and that's how we got the idea for that.
Brilliant. But do you know what? I want to see sun at this time of the year.
Yes.
I've got withdrawal.
Yes, definitely.
Here we go. Linda Hall's made this one. So Mark, do you draw all the stamps?
Yeah, I mean, what we're trying to do is, between myself and Helen, we collaborate and then we work on what themes are going to look the best, Helen is great with the words. She's amazing. I will then turn her words into deciding what font to use and working out how to lay it out, because I love fonts. So that's my passion is fonts. Right. I absolutely love fonts.
I mean, you two are a force to be reckoned with. What a duo. One doing the artwork, one doing the words.
Yeah.
This next one is Better Days Ahead. That's what this one's called. Chase your dreams. Kindness always wins.
Yeah.
More love, less hate. Here. Perception versus reality. Better days ahead. And I said that one already. Kindness always wins. £7.99. And yeah, think about why you make cards and the reason behind sending a card. Is someone having a tough time? Is someone going through I don't know, a relationship issue or trouble at work or whatever it might be? When you just want to say that you're thinking of them, those sort of words really kind of come into their own, don't they? Chase your dreams. I like that.
We try not to waste any space. So you see there, you've got some extra elements in there, like the star and some hearts and arrows. Yeah, we try not, we'll fill that space so that you're going to get your value for money,
Absolutely, absolutely right. SI2342. So the fact that you've kind of joined forces with us at HobbyMaker, are we kind of helping you go forward with more designs, or are you helping us, or is it 50-50?
Yeah, it's definitely going to help us, expand our product range and grow. And together, I think it's a fantastic collaboration.
It's a great union, absolutely
really
great
good.
union. Okay, now this one is very much with Easter in mind. Happy Bunny! I think this is one of your demos, Mark, isn't it?
It is later on, yeah.
Cool, okay. Are you a happy bunny? Or maybe not in the morning, eh, Helen?
Yeah, maybe not.
Look at the detail in that face. The etching detail is phenomenal. You've got a couple of little silhouette bunnies, maybe as the background bunnies. Happy Easter. Everybody needs some bunny. Happy bunny. Some bunny loves you. That's cool, isn't it?
It's fun, isn't it?
Cute cards.
Absolutely. And yeah, wherever we can, we'll give you some finished cards as inspiration. I mean, if you've got a very, very loyal fan base. I mean, whenever I've seen you out at shows and fairs and things like that, there's always a queue of people waiting to meet you.
Yes. Yes, lovely to meet everybody.
So this is now your one-stop shop for visible image going forward, and you know that Mark and Helen are always going to be here. Sunflower Grunge. What's your first one going to be, actually, Mark?
I'm going to use the A Friend Like You.
Okay, I'll get to that in a sec then. But this one, sunflower's my favourite, one of my favourite flowers. Memories of growing them as a kid, not very successfully. But again, that's what you need, isn't it? When it's dark and it's cold and it's dreary outside, you need sunshine and sunflowers. They're very positive. Happy birthday, have a sunshiny day. Sunflower as well as a stamp on there too. Beautiful. So nice and big and easy to colour in. What's your favourite type of colouring? Do you use paints or? Do you think...
I like everything, anything that's got some colour in it. I like alcohol pens. I like watercolours. I like sprays. Whether it be clean and simple or really grungy, I like them both. I think it's good to have a mixture, Some people like one style, but then you can get, stuck in a rut. So you need to kind of come out of that, do something totally different, and that's where you find that inspiration.
I'm glad you're stood next to me, because I would never find these cards and show this sample at the same time. Next one is all about tulips. So this is your sketched tulips. Again, it's a sort of drawing I wish I could do, but I'm not very good at doing it. So the stamp will do it for you. You've also got some lovely script backgrounds there as well. New, life, spring. Again, a larger and a smaller tulip there too. But here are some finished cards to give you an idea. Jane Tyrrell has done that one on the design team. The design team chuffed that you've joined HobbyMaker.
Yes, they're all really excited. Yeah.
Hi guys, if you're watching. Sometimes just nice and simple. There we go. Look at that one. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous background. Wonderful. Now, Michelle in Greater London, she says, I'm beyond excited that Visible Image has joined the Gemporia family. Congratulations to Helen and Mark from Michelle Ferguson. There you go.
Thank you.
Lovely. Do you know all the people that messaged in earlier? Or?
No, lots of people, lots of names, cool. Yeah.
Now, the next one is the demo that Mark's going to do. So maybe, should we break it off here and do the demo when I've shown this one? Should we do that? And then come back to what's left? Yeah, let's do it. Otherwise, it's just a big, long list, isn't it? So this one is A Friend Like You. This is the first demo with Mark coming up. So you've got words on here. Everyone needs a friend like you. I appreciate you. Friends make the world a happier place. And then a lovely, what looks like handwritten friend stamp at the bottom there as well. £7.99. That's crazy value for how many stamps? 1, 2, 3. Is that one stamp or two? Two. No, one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 stamps, 9 stamps on there for £7.99. A really, really lovely AY2323. AY2323 is your product code. It's just literally pennies a stamp, isn't it? Or under £1 a stamp here. And if you look after them, they'll last you years and years and years. Okay, well, let's go to a demo using that one. And then we'll come back with the others that we have still at discounted prices, just as a welcome to Helen and Mark with Visible Image.
All right. Excited to be doing some more demos now. I really am, it's been a long time. Last August, I do believe it was the last time we were on TV, I think, wasn't it? Yeah.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Wow, so that's like 6 months ago.
Blown.
So
I've already pointed you in the direction of the best carvery.
You have,
You have.
and we have indulged as well, yes. So I'm inking up the flower vase with some black ink. You can use your VersaFine, or I am using VersaFine Clear. So just stamp your vase, which is a really nice sketchy kind of vase. I do like that. So we're just going to take that off, and we've got a lovely vase. The next thing I want to do is I'm going to quickly clear emboss that. And this is where you kind of can create your own kind of your own vase with flowers in it. The option is, if you look at the actual stamp set, it comes with 2 different heads.
Right.
So you could quite easily mask one off, and then just put the other head on it instead.
So the clear embossing powder is going to make it look glossy and make it really
yes.
pop, yeah?
It also helps really if you're colouring in. So I'm going to use some alcohol pens. So if you're colouring in, then that really does help. It guides you as well. So
I love watching this. Never get tired of this.
So just quickly do that. Okay. The next thing we do is, what we've got is we have the flower with the stem. Mm-hmm. Now, obviously, you can, the stem is manipulate. I can't even say it. You can manipulate. You can manipulate it. Yeah. Yes. I've been trying to say that all weekend now. So I'm going to. Well, the best thing to do is to place it on. It's a good tip, really, is to place it where you want your flower to be. You can have it straight or a bit more of a curve to it. I'm going to kind of happy there. Then place your block over the top. Lift it off, and then we can ink that up.
So it's good that it allows you to do your own thing, kind of put your own spin on it.
Yes. I mean, obviously, if you wanted to, I would mask off that flower, and then you could easily use the other head as well. Yeah. Excuse me, just while I...
You driving back to Wales tonight?
Yes, we are.
I'll be behind you. Not going to Wales, but...
Yeah.
You'll be going in the wrong direction if you go to Wales. Right, okay, and we're going to place this over the top. Take your time and try not to drop it on. And place it down.
So you do stamps like no other, and that's what I think is so lovely, because it makes your cards, when you're using them at home, more unique and more eye-catching when you're trying to sell them or giving them to friends and family.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I'm going to just very quickly, clear emboss that as well. This just makes it easier when you colour in, and I do like to... Today's card, I'm trying to do a very monochromatic card, just with a pop of colour though. I do find that sometimes that can really, really stand out. So just going to colour that in.
Now this one is going quickly. Obviously, whenever we demo a certain stamp, we spend more time on it. Lots of people think, oh, I want to do that. I like what Mark's doing. I'll put that in my basket. It doesn't matter, if you're building up a collection, if you're thinking, I want that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, I'll do it all in one go. It doesn't work that way with us at HobbyMaker, because it doesn't cost you to make the phone call. It doesn't cost you to order on our website or our app either. Order separately so that you don't miss out and things don't sell out before you check out. And there's no extra cost to you. You can speak to the call centre 25 times if you want to. They don't mind. It's just 1 P&P, $3.95. I think you know the call centre probably better than we do, because they're lovely. They're lovely.
I've actually met a lot of them when they've gone to, gone out to grab a coffee or whatever. But they're really nice people.
Oh,
really nice.
Really helpful. If ever you've got a query or a question or whatever, they're always there to help out.
So today, as I said, this is going to be. If you wanted to colour in blue, I do have one that I made earlier, which was in total colour. So you could see that's how, if you wanted to colour it in blue, and that's used glossy accents.
Love it.
So you could do it that way, but I'm doing a totally monochromatic card. So we'll just quickly colour that in. And I'm also going to, I know this is sold out, but I'm just going to quickly just add a little bit of texture. And I'm using one of the colours, one of the last release colours from Tim Holtz. This is the Lost Shadow. I love this colour. And it just
Is this the latest colour he released?
It's not the latest one, because I think the last one he done was Scorched Timber.
That was it. I couldn't remember the name, yeah.
But this is also a really nice one, especially when you just want to add some texture and definition behind your card.
Tim Holtz products and your stamps. That's a marriage.
It is.
Perfect marriage.
I haven't actually met Tim yet, so...
I've seen him from a distance. He was being mobbed by...
Oh, right,
Yes,
okay. That's
about 200
understandable.
people.
Okay, let's move this out of the way. Now we're going to get our card blank, and we're going to stick this to it.
He was being mobbed, not mugged, Ellie. Mobbed.
Oh, is that what you thought?
That's what she thought I said. No, mobbed. In a nice way.
Just press that. Oh, dear. Okay. So now we've got a pretty monochromatic card. The next thing we want to do is just add that pop of colour that we're after. So we're going to get our pen, and we're just going to colour that in. Again, these are the alcohol. These are the Crafter's Companion alcohol pens. Great, especially if you're doing blending. But this is just one single colour. That's really simple. That's all you need to do on this particular card.
Does it take you a long time to design images, or do you have like good days and bad days?
Oh, like writer's block. Sometimes you have those good days. Sometimes you have those days where you can't come up with anything.
Do you set yourself for like a target? I've got to do 20 this week, or
No. I think if you're trying to, I think you've set to fail. You just write down as many ideas as you can, and then just see what happens, what comes out.
So listening to a Tears for Fears album, then suddenly...
Yeah, any music, it's great music. It's always, but they're very therapeutic. So I was just adding a few highlights to the colour here. And one of the last things on this particular one is a sentiment. Now, I don't have those sentiments that are in the latest bundle, because obviously they sold out earlier on. Mm-hmm. But I'm just going to have to go with the flow and use one of the sentiments I'd already stamped earlier on.
Well, well done to all of you that joined us at 3. That was the big announcement that we announced. There was lots of publicity around it. Hopefully you tuned in to find out exactly what all the fuss was all about, and hopefully you weren't disappointed. Not at all.
So this is Sister.
Now, a friend like you, over 20% of the stock is gone. £5 off, remember, the stamps at the moment, these ones.
And I think that's lovely, and that just really does work. So
yeah.
That's that card. And also, I think I did something on the inside. From the same set, I've also got, that's the outside of it. And then on the inside we have, I Appreciate You.
Ah, lovely. See, visible image do things a little bit differently. And if you've been stuck in a rut for a little bit of time and you've got the same verses, same sentiments, the same fonts, and you're thinking, I just want to do something a bit different, you can rely on visible image to kind of come up with the goods for you. Now, just quickly going back to those verse stamps we showed you at the beginning, 3 of them have gone. We've lost On Your Wedding Day, we've lost Happy Birthday, and we've lost Thinking of You. But we still have single figure stock of Happy Anniversary. These are, remember, $3.99, aren't they? Is that what they went to? $3.99 for Happy Anniversary with the verse, $3.99 for the Thank You with the verse, and also $3.99 for the With Sympathy with the verse as well. If I just turn that round, you can see the verse is rather gorgeous. There we go. $3.99 for that. Absolutely superb. A steal at those prices. We've got 2 left of the With Sympathy. As I say, I hope you don't need that very often, but it's always nice to have it there, should you? Yeah. Right, now the others that we haven't even got to yet, let's move on and show you these. Now this one is gorgeous. You've got the chandelier here. Now this is right up my street. This can be, does it remind you of like Phantom of the Opera or whatever? You've got the words Hang in There, You Light Up My World, Brighter Days Are Coming, and then you've got the, what look like a little bit like kind of coffee cup rings.
Yes.
Well. Really lovely. £7.99. There's a pattern up developing here. Grab them while we're doing them at this price, because they won't be this price again. Any day of the week, they're $12.99, so you're saving a $5 a set if you buy them at the moment. To welcome Mark and Helen here to HobbyMaker full-time. RB2331 is that item number. And then here we go. Now, I've done shows with you before with this one. I remember this one very clearly. It's beautiful. So dramatic. The black chandelier. And then here with a little bit of kind of grunge in the background. You can make the bulbs look as if they're lit with a little bit of a gel pen or a little bit of yellow or something. Look at this one. Wow. Brighter days are coming. Who would you send that to? Someone having a tough time? Yeah, Ellie's saying in my ear, me please. You have bright days every day, Ellie. You really do. RB2331. RB2331 if you want that one. Then we've got Bold Enough. You can never be bold enough. You are strong, kind, beautiful, brave, enough, amazing. And not also you are, but also I am as well. So in other words, you make up your own verse here. Lovely big bold font on that too. A little love heart as well. Again, when you just want to give someone some reassurance, you know, make them realise how appreciated they are by everybody, that's going to be really, really good. And also big enough to use with mixed media as well. If you want to kind of stamp onto canvases and stuff like that, or onto MDF or whatever, they're nice and big and bold. And sometimes this is all you need, the verse. Don't worry about putting anything else on there other than colour. Just that on its own. You know, high-end card style will be selling cards like this. Yes. Sometimes you don't need anything else, just the words say it all. And actually, my mum has always said to me, from her point of view, if a card looks lovely, that's nice, but it's the words inside it or on it that make all the difference. Yes. Alison's messaging in. Good evening, Alison. Alison is saying, hi, Dave, Helen, Mark. What fabulous news. I'm a huge fan of Visible Image and have quite a collection of their superb products. Ali from the Wirral. Nice one, Ali.
Hi, Ali. Thank you.
This is their new permanent home. Brilliant. Thank you for that. And this next one, beautiful, just one word. You don't have to use more than one word sometimes to just say what you want to say. Strong. HI2357, HI2357, $7.99 for all of those. Over 20% of that one's now gone already. I'm not surprised. That kind of hits the spot, doesn't it? No filter. Now, this is my producer. No filter. There's a few people in this building that this would be appropriate for. Beautiful, brave, be kind, be real, art, or hashtag before all of these, and hashtag no filter, and hashtag love. And you get that lovely portrait image of the girl. Yeah, she's admitting that she has no filter. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, what you get is what you see. Deborah in Gloucestershire, hi. Deborah, Wendy in Virginia, Karen in West Midlands, Kate in Dorset, Pam in North Yorkshire, all coming through for this one. 20% of this one gone. Is this designed with cards in mind, or is it more kind of journals and that sort of thing?
Both, really. Yeah, it's nice to give to a friend or daughter, sister. And kind of the meaning behind it was all, you know, the way social media is, and with, you know, all these face tuning and all of that, and it's just about being, you know, loving yourself and being real. And
is face tuning a thing? I don't know about that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's all sorts of things out there that distort how you look.
I could do with that. Then we've got afternoon tea. Yes, please. So this is totally different now. So we've got a nice slice of cake, nice cup, saucer, fork. You've got afternoon tea as a little sentiment, and then you've got everything feels better after a cuppa. You deserve cake. And that could be maybe for, lots of people do like coffee mornings and tea mornings and that sort of thing for good causes, so you could use that. Can I do one more? Okay, because this one I think is my favourite of the show so far. We've got two more after that, and then we've done all of them. So this one, the light bulb, a light bulb moment. I don't have many, but occasionally. Shine bright. Don't let someone dim your light simply because it's shining in their eyes. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good at this. You're really good at this. But look at the size of the light bulb. And have we got any finished ones on this?
Yeah, got a couple on that one.
I did see them, I think, in the earlier show. And they really stood out to me. I was up in the office and saw them on the TV there. And I thought, oh, wow, they look fantastic. So, you know, a little bit of colouring. You can really kind of make it come to life. And that's using one of those stencils in the background. Yeah. What was that called again?
Echoes.
Echoes.
Yeah.
Echo.
Funny Mark.
Very good. Now, the Echo bundle, the 3 stencils, we've got 10 left now. So if you want those set of 3, or that set of 3, you got the Echoes. you've got your glitch numbers, and you've got your multiverse as well. And are they all 8x8 or 6x6?
6x6.
6x6.
Yeah.
All 6x6 stencils, all 3 of them, £9.99. You can get one of them for nothing, basically. MEXC27. If you just got in, just turn the television on, they're the only stencils in the show. And we're celebrating Mark and Helen joining us at Gemporia. And we basically took what's the word? We kind of united.
Yes.
Yes, we've become a part of the family.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's really, really good that we were able to do that, and it's lovely having them in the building every day. Do you work Monday to Friday?
Part from home, part in the office. So
Okay.
yeah.
But you're in the office
days
more
in the
often than not.
office, yeah.
Good. Seeing those smiling faces every day is good. So if you want those light bulbs, please pop those in your basket and check out. Is that £9.99 for the light bulb? £9.99. Okay, £9.99 for that one, and that's MEXC27. They are quite big stamps, as you can see. Fantastic. Okay, another demo, Mark, if that's
Yeah, sure.
all right.
Okay, I'm going to use, this time I'm going to use my large acrylic block. I'm just going to put a couple of colours onto the block, and we're just going to stamp and create a background with using some distress inks. So just using the ink in the block up. I use a couple of different colours.
Oh, sorry, Mark, to interrupt you. The Shining Bright is £7.99, not £9.99. I thought it was a bit strange. So, yeah, putting it back on the screen. Stencils are £9.99. The Shining Bright stamps, £7.99.
Oh, that's great.
Great.
Right. Okay, so you've inked up, I'll put it on a piece of card so you can actually see. So I've inked up the block. Now what you want to do is just get your water spritzer. And I'm just going to spritz a little bit onto the block, and also a little bit onto the cardstock as well. The reason sometimes you do that is it allows the ink to absorb into the cardstock a lot quicker.
Okay.
So all you do is place it down. And
Which stamp are you using in this demo, Mark?
This will be the no filter.
No filter?
Yes.
Okay. Ellie stamp, yes.
Ellie stamp, yeah. So again, now this is where you have this fun, where you've got this mix of the merging the colours. Just gently take it off, and what you need to do is you will need to let this dry naturally. So again, sometimes you're going to be careful. It does happen like that, but you can chop that off, and that's going to be absolutely amazing. I'm just going to put that to one side. I've got one that I've dried.
That's got to be the easiest way to get a quick and easy background, isn't it?
It is, totally. So here is one that I've done earlier on. Same 2 colours. Again, it's never going to come out the same twice. So I've actually got my no filter face on my stamping platform, and let me just ink that up, move those out of the way. So we're going to use some VersaFine Clear again.
Mm-hmm. Is that your favourite ink?
That and the VersaFine Onyx Black, yes.
Right.
I do like. I think black is my favourite colour for ink, but I do have got a lot of other colours as well.
Well, it fits your range so well, doesn't it, really?
Yes.
Having colour behind it and then black.
And, you can create a gorgeous image without not a lot of colours.
Yeah. So,
again, use your stamping platform, ink it up, and this is where the stamping platform comes into its own, because obviously, even if because this is a large stamp, a platform works really well. You don't want to, do it and use a block, and then you can't put the block exactly in the right position every time, whereas a stamping platform you can, even if you've maybe missed a bit or you haven't pressed down hard enough. So let me just show you now.
Oh, wow.
So that's gorgeous, but it's not dark enough, so you need to go back in.
Just to let you know, with sympathy, the verses that we put at the beginning of the show, that's now gone. We only have Happy Anniversary and Thank You. We've got 2 left of Happy Anniversary, that's all.
Now, again, just go back in until you're happy with that image, stamp down. And sometimes you need a little bit of pressure, but this is why you have those stamping foam mats as well. This is one from Crafter's Companion, which is really good.
You can always use your palm of your hand as well.
You can, yes, for dexterity problems.
I know some people have brought out like pressure pads that you can hold. I know we did with Pearly Winks the other day. The lid of the actual caddy that the daubers were on acted up as like a pressure pad, so you could go over with it.
So here we have a gorgeous image stamped. We're just going to quickly clear emboss that. Again, I always clear emboss it. I mean, if there's one colour that you want to get for embossing, heat embossing, is clear.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of the go-to colours, I think, or non-colours.
Have we got lots of new and exciting things to look forward to going forward then?
Yes, definitely, yes.
Lots of things in the pipeline.
Yeah. Some non-stamp things as well. So that's,
Oh, really?
that'll be interesting, yeah.
Okay.
We were talking to Scott the other day.
I
can't-
Top secret.
He's our
Oh,
MD.
it is seriously top secret. I can't say, he could be listening in, couldn't he? So,
Be in trouble.
so we're heating this up now.
There it goes.
And
And it was quite intense before, but now with the clear embossing powder over the top of it, it really takes on a whole new depth.
And what I like about this kind of technique is that, you know, maybe some people are afraid of, you know, colouring in. This is where you don't really have to do a lot to it to make an absolutely amazing image.
That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, just leave the figure as black.
Yes.
Have the colour going on behind it.
Yeah. And that's just as amazing. It does really stand out as much. So we've got a lovely...
And that's going to have a lovely gloss shine to it now, isn't it?
Yes, I mean, if I just, there we go, you can just catch that on the camera there. Amazing. So next thing we want to do is, I'm just going to get a stencil. This is the glitch stencil.
Yep.
Now, I'm only using it to add what I would say, let's just move this out of the way now. Add a little bit of texture to the background. It just gives it that extra bit of depth. Now, the first thing I want to do is, do you see with the block created its own border? Mm-hmm. Now, I want to keep that border. So one of the tricks is to use some Post-it notes. Just go around the edge there. Just quickly.
Only 7 left of the stencil bundle if you want those, with these numbers included.
Oh, fingers and thumbs today. Right, so just quickly go around. I think this is the edge I'm going to use anyway. So just Post-it note this down, just on that edge. I don't want to go past the edge on this particular project. I want it to look really clean and crisp.
Okay.
So I'm just going there. And then I'm just going to stencil, use my... I think I'm going to go with the same kind of ink that I was using earlier on. So I'm going to use the Wilted Violet, and I'm going to get my...
And the effect of this, or the idea behind these numbers, was like pixelation on the TV. That's happening a lot on my telly at home at the moment. But it does happen sometimes, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. I mean, obviously, the weather can affect things as well, so...
Yeah.
So you just want to go through there, just add in a little bit of texture. And even if you want to just slide your stencil down, if you want to go a little bit further, you can do that. Now, you can see how cool that is, can't you?
Yeah, really cool.
Just carry on, just add in that lovely bit of depth. And this is something maybe sometimes people forget that you can do.
So you're adding the colour on the outside of the number, so the number stays bright.
Yeah.
And the surround darkens.
So we've got that as going on now, so we'll just move that out of the way. Now, as you can see, because I covered up the border, it's kept it nice and clean and crisp. So we can move that out of the way. Now, I'm going to quickly stick this onto my card blank.
3 left of the stencils, only 3 left.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
And we did have quite a healthy quantity of the stencils, but to get them for £9.99, they should be £17.97, so you're saving about nearly £8 off the price. So it's better than 1 free in actual fact. There they are. Echoes, glitch numbers, and your multiverse. Echoes is the top one. They're all gorgeous.
So I'm just using a piece of paper. Obviously, the worst thing ever, and lots of people tell you, getting fingerprints on your project is a no-no.
Yeah.
I try not to where possible. Now, sentiments. I've got some lovely sentiments here. One of them, the first one, is from the bold... What's it called, Helen?
Bold enough. No, I can't
No, it's
remember.
not.
I've gone blank. Bold enough, yes.
Bold enough.
Bold enough.
Right,
bold enough.
So the first one is from Bold Enough. So we'll stick that quickly down. Oops.
Bit of 3D glue gel.
Yeah, you can't beat it. I prefer that to foam pads, because you can always reposition it a little bit more. I find foam pads a little bit more harder to work with. So we've got the word beautiful. Now, we're not finished yet. Let's put a couple of other words on. So I've got 3 of the words that I've stamped from the no filter.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use those. And I think I'm going to use be kind, be real, no filter.
1 left of the stencils. Good luck to get the last one.
So just quickly stamp.
Been a lot of love for you two today.
Yes, so nice.
So we're going to be kind there.
Now, bold enough is basically all those big, bold words, okay? It's full of words. Let me find it again. Here we go. So you've got words like brave, beautiful, strong, I am, you are, so you can personalise it, amazing, kind, you are enough. You know, just put the words in whatever order you want, but they're nice and big and bold. They're almost like the letters that you see on, like, cinema.
Yes, yeah.
That sort of really big, bold, easy to read, like that.
I do like that. Right, and the last one, no filter. And then we should have a finished card for you.
Did you do that with white embossing powder? Is that why it's...
What's that? The
words.
white embossing powder, yeah.
Yeah.
And there wasn't something else I wanted to do now. If I've got time to do that, we'll see now. Quickly, I've got my white gel pen, so now all you've got to do quickly is quickly go over the eyes.
White gel pen?
This is the a jelly roll, yeah, the white jelly roll pen. So
Yeah.
just colour those eyes in, and that's where it starts to really come to life.
Oh, yeah, it makes them pop.
Yeah, and you can do the same for the teeth. And quickly, you can do a little bit. I mean, you can go for the hair as well, if you want to. We can do all that after. Maybe I'll, you know, I'll have to. If whoever's going to maybe email it, maybe I'll send the card out to them.
Okay.
So.
Well, we sometimes do a Davy B's Lucky Dip, which we tend
right,
to do
okay.
at the beginning of the show. So to do it at 1:45 is not fair on Ellie, because she's going to be inundated with about 150 emails. In 10
right,
minutes.
okay.
But I tell you what we could do.
Mark, shut up.
No, if we open the emails now, and I'll announce the winner just before we go off air at 8. Will that be all right, Ellie? So it gives you an hour. Okay.
Sorry, Ellie.
That's all right. So if you want to win Mark's card and be part of the celebration of them joining us properly and full-time here at HobbyMaker, just email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your name, your customer number and your address, and we'll announce the winner. We'll do a wheel and spin it before 8 o'clock, and we'll announce the winner of that, and I'll make sure it gets sent out to you, OK? So if you fancy that original from Mark, the guy that, you know...
The limited edition.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's our finished card, and I also did a little something on the inside, because I like to show... So that's our finished card.
See, I'm still on the knife thrower wheel at the moment.
Isn't that cool?
Jimmy, can you put it up? I'm still on the knife thrower wheel. You haven't got me yet, but I'm still on it. So we'll put all your names on that wheel. Get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can win that card from Mark before 8 o'clock tonight.
And we had #love on the inside as well there, so that's really cool.
Please put your address on the email as well, because otherwise it's a bit difficult for us to find out where to send it. So customer number, name and address, if you could. Brilliant. Now, I've got two more that I haven't shown you yet. Really busy show, really busy afternoon. Now, Visible Image Spring Awakening. Now, this is going to be a popular one. We're wishing our lives away at the beginning of the year, aren't we? January seems like it goes on forever, and then we're thinking, come on, spring, come on, spring. We've got 14 of this available. That is all. We're doing the same price for all these stamps today. Unbelievable discount, £5 off each one. Awaken, grow, blossom, breathe and live. You've got Feel Alive, and again, a really kind of out there image of a flower, which I love. Very sketchy. Love that. And then the last one is your golden daffodils. Now, you did the demo with this in the earlier show, Mark, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Yeah. So you can watch that show back. That was at 3 o'clock this afternoon if you want to watch that back a bit later on. But there's your daffodils. That's probably one of the most popular flowers in spring, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Always associate that with... Oh, actually, the supermarkets have got the daffodils in at the moment. I saw them the other day.
Have they?
Yeah, yeah. Daffodils just sold out. Gone. OK, so everything we've gone through in the show, all the individuals... We still have a little bit of stock of Happy Anniversary and Thank You. Thank You, we've got 7 left. Happy Anniversary, how many have we got left of Happy Anniversary? 1.
Oh, gosh.
Then they're completely gone. They're £3.99, those. All the rest, are they A5?
A6.
A6. All the A6 stamps are down from £12.99 to £7.99. Have we still got the Stay Curious, the cat, and the Be Fearless? 7 of the cat left. If you didn't see this, if you just got home, because it's a Friday evening, maybe you've just been travelling, getting on the train, just getting in a bit stressed, If you raise money for good causes with cat rescue, I've got a good friend who works for cat rescue in Greece on the islands and that sort of thing. They're making and using these for cat fundraising is a great thing. Stay curious. And the whiskers, I didn't see those earlier on. The whiskers, again, will really kind of bring it to life.
Yes.
And you know what cat you got. You can make it whatever colour you want.
Yes.
And then the lion. Well, actually, this is tiger, not lion.
And that's a great, for people who, need
That's
a bit
not
of
a lion. That's a tiger. Definitely a tiger. Be fearless and face your fears. But that's an amazing image, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? And to receive that in the post, if you've, I don't know, you're standing up to whoever or whatever's going on in your life, would just kind of give you that extra strength, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Really? Yeah. $7.99. Angie has got in touch. Hello, Angie. Good evening. Angie is where? In Lincolnshire. Well, Angela. Hi to you all. Great to see Visible Image here. I'm a great fan and collector. A lot of people do collect your stamps, don't they? They really do. Everything you do is so different and always stands out. Angie, this is the new home for Visible Image. And we've joined forces, Gemporia Craft, which is the umbrella company here at Gemporia that look after Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector and HobbyMaker. We've actually kind of invested in Visible Image, and now we are part and parcel. We're together, aren't we?
We are.
Which is great.
Yep.
Exciting stuff. Now, Happy Bunny demo. Now, I've got to find the Happy Bunny stamp. Where have I put it? Won't take me a second. Oh, here it is.
There he is.
For Easter. Look, how adorable is he? Do you remember Hartley Hare?
Yes.
Oh. Now, people of a certain age will remember Hartley Hare. If you're probably under 40, you probably won't. It was kids' TV and lunchtimes.
Well, to put it this way, right? If you go and watch it, watch it on YouTube, it will actually frighten you. It will actually frighten you. If you see Hartley Hare on TV, on there, that was a children's programme, that hair is frightening. Honestly, but it's really cool.
Rainbow used to frighten me.
There was a pig as well in Hartley Hare. There was a pig. So I'm a geek for I'm a TV nerd.
But this rabbit is very cute.
This rabbit is really cute. Yeah, we digress. We've only got 10 left of the rabbit, so, OK, Mark, over to you.
Right, OK. Right, so we'll start off with a piece of card. I've got my rabbit's head there. I'm going to use some black ink. So brand new stamp as well. Sorry, I'm laughing. The squeaky door. Right, OK.
I'm laughing at my producer, sorry.
Oh, right, OK.
Getting the lions and tigers mixed up.
So we're just going to use our stamping platform again. Again, the size of my hand, this is a large stamp, so you really do want to use a stamping platform. And unless you're fearless.
Well, we did have what I consider to be one of the best platforms on in the earlier show, actually. We've got the Sizzix, the A4 stamping platform that also doubles up as a stencil platform. Wow. Brilliant.
Nice.
Really good.
And look at the detail straight off. So, love that. We'll quickly emboss it. Embossing powder.
If you wanted to put like watercolour over the top, would you do that with the ink that you used?
Not on this particular ink, no.
Right.
You would have to use something else.
Right. Like a
you
memento or something.
Yeah. And fixing it helps as well. So, obviously, if you fixed it, then you could, watercolours, you'll work a lot work better.
I'm just thinking there's so much detail in that image that you could easily just put a colour wash over the top.
And that's it. You wouldn't have to do anything else.
No.
All the work is actually done. So I'm going over there for my heat tool, but it's on my left. This is a gorgeous, really easy to colour as well.
Tom in Merseyside's got in touch. Hello, Tom. Good evening. He says,
Hi, Tom.
Mark and Helen. Congratulations to you both. Amazing news. Good luck for your amazing future. You know I love and collect your work, from Tom.
Oh, thanks, Tom.
Thank you. Thanks so much, Tom.
Good news all round.
Yes.
Onwards and upwards. Look at it pop now. Isn't that amazing?
This, I know it's for Easter, or it's classed as an Easter kind of bunny, but, I'd send that to anybody any time of the year, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is really easy to do. So I'm going to quickly colour it in. I'm going to use Again, just some greys here. We've got some the Spectrum Noir Tri-Blend pens. So again, I'm just going in with a grey, very, very simply. Just add a little bit of depth there to this lovely rabbit. Do you say it's a rabbit or a hare? Would you say it's a rabbit or a hare?
I was thinking, I think it's more of a hare, don't you?
Yeah, maybe.
A rabbit, a wild rabbit.
Hares are thinner in the face normally, aren't they?
Maybe longer ears. I don't know.
Either way.
That's the question of Indian elephants and African elephants. How can you tell the difference, isn't it? So,
but either way, perfect for Easter.
Yes.
Or for any occasion, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're like Hayley from the Dreamies, she's got a house full of rabbits.
Oh, they actually live in the house, don't they?
Yeah. House rabbits.
They kind of run around. I don't think I could sit comfortably with the rabbits running around. I suppose, though, I suppose people have cats, so I can understand the pet thing.
I don't know if you can train rabbits or not.
No?
I don't know if they'd sit when you told them to. Or...
So just colouring those ears as well. Obviously, rabbits have those kind of pinky ears going on. So really easy. I mean, I could take my time and take a lot longer to do this. Now, there's one other thing I want to do is I want to bring in the multiverse stencil, because I think this is a really cool stencil. Really, really cool. And I'm just going to place it over the project. Let me just get never find my tape where I want it. Right, okay. I'm going to take this down whilst I quickly blend through.
Stencils have gone. Congratulations, have you got the last one?
Oh, wow. It's been an absolute manic day today, I must admit. It's been amazing.
In a good way?
Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely good. So I'm using Lost Shadow again. It's my kind of latest colour that I've kind of fallen in love with.
And this is a distress ink from Ranger. We've got those on our website.
Yes,
Lots of suppliers.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the oxide version as well, but this is just the distress, the water-based distress one.
Yeah.
And we're just going around the rabbit. Just bringing it to life, that background. Again, you can go in as, I don't want it to be too harsh on this, because I want the rabbit's head to basically stand out more than anything else.
Yeah, so you want it to be quite faint?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the Lost Shadow, that is a great for kind of like, highlighting, something in the foreground.
Well, loads of you are coming through wanting to win Mark's cards, so still time. We'll do it just before 8 o'clock when we sign off for the evening. Get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, name, address and customer number, and you could be getting that in the post from Mark.
So we'll take this off here now.
Look at the hair,
it's
the rabbit.
To life. We'll quickly stick this onto a card, blank. Pink, obviously.
3 left of the Happy Bunny and 3 in baskets. So another one is about to sell out. These are introductory offers, so grab them. If you've missed any of them, you can watch the 3 o'clock show back if you want to. A lot of what was in there did sell out though. But if you want to watch this show back, or go on the website and see what's still available. If it lets you put if it lets you put it in their basket, on your basket, it may say sold out when you get to checkout. So apologies if that's the case. But.
Right, I'm fighting with the. I've got sentiment here. Quickly, I can stick that on, and then we've got another finished card.
Fantastic. We're nearly out of time for this hour, but it's great to have Mark and Helen here as well.
Now, this is using the daughter definition that has sold out, but you could quite easily, put any other definition that you really wanted to on there as well.
Well, you two have a safe journey back to Wales.
Thank you.
Enjoy your
You too this
weekend.
evening. Thank you.
Yes.
Are you back with us next week?
In the office, yes.
Yeah? Great. All right. I'll see you next week. I'm glad it's been a great launch day for both of you. And remember, check the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see all of Visible Image. They've got a brand shop there and lots more new developments coming in the future with that merger between Visible Image and HobbyMaker. It's going to be a great, great future for all of us, hopefully. So there we are. There's that beautiful hare or rabbit.
Somebody loves you.
One more show to go, though, on this Friday evening as we launch into the weekend. Craigie's here. We've got some amazing deals from Crafters Companion. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
Thank you, Helen.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Thanks,
Thank you
everyone.
for watching. More still to come till 8. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Coming soon to HobbyMaker, the hunky-dory paper crimper, the perfect tool to give corrugated effects to your favourite papers. Easily creates textured ripples in paper up to 300 GSM and 4 inches wide. Perfect for crafting, decorations, scrapbooking and more. You can also turn the item 90 degrees and it will make a check pattern, or use diagonally for even more fun and patterns. The hunky-dory paper crimper, coming soon to HobbyMaker. Did you like it in the sound booth earlier on? You came in to do a film a voiceover that I was doing.
I did, but we're all in there.
There's
You were
three
in
of us.
there, I was in there, Ellie was
We
in
were
there.
like that, 3 of us like that.
We were just watching you do your thing.
Do my thing.
Yes. They've done that quick turnaround because what you just done
That's
is
just gone out. Oh yeah, Alan's on it.
Yeah.
It's like that. No
I'm
messing
like,
around with
gosh.
Alan, our VT guy.
I was watching that hunky-dory VT and I'm like, that's the one that Dave just done when the 3 of us were in the sound booth.
Yeah, one take, done, sorted.
Yeah, you were a profesh.
Makes
You
a
were a
change.
profesh.
Makes a change.
You were.
Now,
Profesh. Yay!
Here we go. QR2095 is the
We're
product
both
code.
flagging. We're both
We're both
flagging.
flagging. Yeah, we're on fumes. Right, now you're going to get 24 sheets in this pad. Now this is going to be part of the show. It's not going to be the main part of it. We've got the hydrangea collection, which you launched earlier on.
Yeah.
We've got 12 left on the hydrangea collection, just to give you a heads up if you want to make sure you get it in your basket. We've also got the Gemini Midi in our unique and exclusive colour, the Mojito.
Mojito.
Yes, don't mind if I do. But we've also got this.
This is absolutely phenomenal.
This
Dave.
is stunning.
Absolutely stunning.
Holographic 12 by 12 Box making.
Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, box making. The size of it, 12 by 12, 230 GSM. Now, you've got different designs when you've got that reflection there. So some of them, you've got your butterflies. Some of them, you've got your dots. Some of them, you've got sequence look. You've just got so many designs. I think it says it's 6 designs, 8 designs.
Mark was talking about pixelation a few minutes ago. Do not adjust your sets,
No,
but that's what it
definitely
looks like. It's amazing.
Isn't it fun?
Oh, hello. Look at this. Zigzag. That's funky.
It is funky. And something like that on that background, Dave, all you need to do is just cut a strip, you know, as a strip on the background of your card. We are going to have a look at it just shortly demo-wise, and I'll show you how even when it comes to scoring it, it scores to absolute perfection. Completely smooth, but it's kind of like a trickery on the eye where it looks embossed.
Here's your price. Look at this. Hello, £12.99. I mean, that's stars and dots and sequins. It's beautiful.
All of
that. But that rainbow effect. It's kind of dark, almost black up the top right, and then it goes to blue, then it goes to yellow, and it goes, oh, wow. How do they do all this?
And then whenever you pop it onto, well, whatever colour card, if you were to matte and layer with it, it's going to pick up that colour as well. So if you're using like a pink as a matte and layer, it'll start to pick up that pink or blue or green, whatever colour.
Can you see? You've got to really look for it, but can you see there's a very, very subtle grid behind it? So if you are cutting this and you want to cut it straight, it makes it a lot easier to do that. A lot easier. 10% of the stock is in baskets.
But it's kind of, the grid that we've put in there, it kind of enhances the detail, it enhances the design, because it kind of like, it helps pull out the design of the butterflies.
I mean, the butterflies, they're kind of radiating. Can you see the way the light's behaving? It's kind of going out from the middle of the butterfly right the way out to the tips of the wings. That's amazing.
It really is. Maybe even just a little circle nesting die, you know, just die cut them out.
15% of the stock is gone. Be quick. £12.99. And this one is the most intricate of all of them.
My favourite.
I think I agree with you.
I love that. Now, can you imagine as well, cut that in half, so it's 6 by 12, fold it in half. That's one of the most luxurious 6 by 6 card blanks you'll have ever had, ever seen.
Yeah, think of 12 by 12, not just as 12 by 12. If you're going to get 24 sheets of 12 by 12, you will have, if you cut it down to 6 by 6, 96 sheets of 6 by 6.
That's
for £12.99.
Yes, exactly.
And holographic packs a punch. I mean, it gives such an impact. It really, really does. And I've seen A4 holographic many, many, many times. But to see it as a pad, when this first came out, it just went absolutely bonkers. It went crazy. Hello, Judith in South Yorkshire, Pamela in Suffolk, Angela in Tyne Wear, Pam, Margaret, Doreen, Judith, Jennifer, Michelle, all going very, very fast. But everyone who buys this pad will use it in a different way.
Of course they will, absolutely. So whether you want to use it to decorate any of your concept projects, I mean, that matte and layer, those panels, that sentiment, the foliage, is done with the different designs when it comes to that holographic. This one, the matte and layer on the background's the holographic. That one, paper piecing back in.
I mean, sometimes you don't want necessarily the bold holographic
Not always,
discs.
no.
You want just the subtlety, and that's what you get with that fine one.
And it complements so much. Like this one, we've got the Neon Dreams on the show as well. So there's your Neon Dreams. There's some nesting dies. The Celebrate, that's been cut. The border's been cut as well. What about then shakers? Using it as a matte and layer for shakers. The actual shakers have been cut with a holographic. Simple mats and layers, just giving them that little of a twist. It's like a pyramid or pyramage effect, but kept flat.
A bit like a spiral
and just twisted.
staircase.
That's exactly what it's like, isn't it? And that's the butterflies. And giving it that little bit of a break with black card or white card breaks it up. It really stands out so, so much. I mean, again, yes, it's a full backdrop, Dave, but then that strip down the middle there breaks it up. It's a little bit more pleasing on the eye.
Stitching, doesn't it? Big stitching.
Yeah, yeah. Now, come along. If you've got stitching embossing folders or any sort of effect when it comes to embossing folders, run that through, because you can still emboss it, still die cut it, still trim it, but then keeping it really, really simple. I've got some stamps coming up at the start of the week, which would work well, subtle stamps, but just creating that corner accent,
That's
twist.
making you want to go out clubbing. It's a Friday night.
Oh, I'm past that.
Are you?
Time, Dave. Oh, yeah.
It's still early doors.
Oh, cup of tea and goggle box on a Friday night. That's me sorted. That's me sorted. And then look at that. Look at that statement piece that you've got there. Absolutely fab. Look, so many ways. So don't just think of it as simple mats and layers. Paper piecing, card blanks, boxes, all these different layers that you can start to use these with.
Cup of tea and goggle box. That actually does sound quite appealing.
It does, doesn't it? I'm going to be doing that in the hotel room tonight.
QR 2095. Are you here tomorrow as well, then?
I am.
Oh, cool.
And Monday. and
wow.
Tuesday.
So you're staying over right through the weekend?
No, I am going to have to go home. It's all about being a little bit of a change last minute, so I'm going to have to go home Sunday.
Okay.
But, yeah,
We'll let you.
stuck with me.
We'll let you. Okay, now over 20% of that pad has gone. Maybe you bought one before and you want to buy another one because you love it so much. £12.99. Now, we've also got some other cracking deals. Now, rocker blocks, I just think are the best invention. They're so cool. And it was Sarah's dad that invented the rocker block, wasn't it?
Yes.
Years ago. And it looks like an ordinary block, but when you actually look at it, if I take one out, you'll see that it's got a curve to it. So it's got almost like a, how would you describe it? Like an edge.
A little ridge, isn't it? A little edge, yeah. And the depth of that edge, that takes into account the depth of your stamp. So therefore, when you ink up the stamp, if you do get ink, and we'll show you just later, Dave, if you get ink all the surrounding area, it doesn't matter. The only bit you need to make sure you get no ink on is that ridge, and you'll get that perfect impression.
So if you follow my hand down, Bex.
Oh, let's just go in. Ooh. Oh, look at that camera work.
Oh, the control.
I know.
That's how you use it. You can tell she's a new driver, look. Control, perfect. But all of these rocker blocks literally work in the same way. So you've got small, medium, large, you've got rocker blocks for your Diddy stamps, you've got rocker blocks for your long stamps. So you get all four of those. You then also get a Harmony Bordeaux opaque pigment ink pad.
Okay.
You get your happy birthday stamps, which are rather cool. Your birthday wishes. So you get every type of font that you want. You're also going to get your...
Lumineers from the Bella countryside.
Ah, there we go. Luminaire? How do you say it?
What the...
Luminaire?
Lumineers.
Lumineers.
Lumineers from Bell countryside.
Yeah. Because I was saying to Ellie that it's like Luminaire in Beauty and the Beast.
That's where I think of it from, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, no, you don't want to hear how Ellie pronounced it.
Oh, I do. I think we all do.
I think it was luminous or something like that.
Oh, I think I do, Ellie.
Over 30% has come off the price, and there's two things that we're missing in this that you're going to get in yours. Have we got a picture? It's coming. So what else do you get? You're going to get those stamps, and you're also going to get... Tell me, Ellie, I can't remember. Oh, Beautiful as a die, yeah. And Amazing Things as a die too.
Both of them are stamps, sorry, Dave.
Oh,
They're
sorry,
both stamps.
stamps.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Okay, because I haven't got those in the studio, but you will get them in your order, okay? $24.99 is not the price. To say sorry that we haven't got those two things in the studio, but they will be in your parcel when it arrives, we'll give you an extra special deal, under 20 quid for all of that, $19.99 for birthday, happy birthday stamps you'll use day in, day out, every single week, every single month. Really good quality, top quality Harmony ink pad. Those Luminaire stamps as well. You've got the outside kind of garden lamps and lanterns.
7 stamps on that one alone.
Exactly. Thinking of you, hello, happy birthday on there. And you're going to get the other two stamp sets as well. Beautiful. And what was the other one? Amazing Things.
And that's quite the sizable one, so it's not like just a little ditty, neither of them are, but that one that we were just talking about there is much more of a bigger one.
Okay, excellent. We have got a massive stock of this bundle. It's a brilliant bundle if maybe you struggle with stamping, if you struggle with acrylic blocks, I know some people do. Rocker blocks is the most affordable way to help it become much more easy and also get better results. You're not wasting cardstock by it going wrong. JZ2056. Now, we've also got a storage favour box. A favour box I always think of as weddings.
Yes, I do as well, don't you? Yeah.
Think of it as like a goodie bag, basically, a storage goodie bag. So you're going to get from Totally Tiffany a Terry Buddy bag, which is this, which is perfect for things like your pen storage and that sort of thing.
It is, yeah. So ideal size-wise for things such as your Classiques or your Aqua pens. But yes, you've got your actual storage, but you've got that incredibly strong plastic inside. So if you want to use them as two separate compartments, you can absolutely do that. But the stitching around, the hook and loop, when it comes to the handle. So when it comes to the handle, Dave, it's actually been stitched all the way round and inside. So it's incredibly strong.
So you're going to get that.
You're going to get that.
You're also going to get this. Now, because it's black, it's sometimes not easy to see on TV exactly what you've got. But this is an all-in-one storage solution. You can put your 12 by 12 paper pads in the back there. You've got loads and loads of space. You've got little a Perspex lip in there as well, where you can put all sorts of things like rulers and paintbrushes, anything like that. You've got elasticated gussets, one of my favourite words. You've got these little pockets down here, which again are all separated with touch fastening, so you can use them or not, as the case may be.
Do you have any other favourite words?
A few. Ellie's doing an apology price for me using the word gusset. OK, that's fair enough. £19.99 is your price, down from £34.98. That is EI. Is it EI or EL? EI.
EI up.
EI up. EI 2095. EI 2095. Yes. Yes. And totally Tiffany branded as well. Embroidered with totally Tiffany. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Lovely.
We, whether I should say it or not, I'm going to say it. When we do have them in stock on our website, they fly out and sell out time and time and time. And that's not even at discount prices.
The thing is, if you've got like 12 by 12 paper pads like these, and you've got your A4 cardstock, and you've got all your other bits and pieces all out on your desk, you can have it all stored vertically in this at the back of your desk, so you've got all this space free.
But then it could be good for if you are in the office, or the kiddies' bedroom, or the he shed or the she shed, or it could be recipes in there. If you're a cake decorator, you could have tools and that in there as well. It is wipeable, so don't always just think about crafting, because that's the thing with Totally Tiffany. You can use it elsewhere.
Now that station on its own is $29.99 on its own. You're going to get the, what was it called, Terry Buddy bag and the station for under 20 quid, which is ridiculous. And it's so well made, it's so strong, it's got like a nylon fabric coating, which is wipe clean, but it's kind of expandable as well. It's not rigid, so you can put lots of things in. Great to put in the back of the car as well if you go into maybe a craft.
That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, back of the car, the van, anything like that, it's good. Maybe in the cupboard in the kitchen, so you can have the dog's lead at the back, you can have the bags in maybe the middle, some of the treats at the front, if they've got their collar, their flashing collar. So, yeah, there's many, many ways, many places around the house.
You can lift the base out as well, and then when you do that, it means that you can actually flatten it down to put in a drawer. Now, Jacqueline and Caroline have got 2 in their baskets. Good for you, ladies. I mean, actually, I don't know how big your crafting desk is, but I'd be tempted to have 2, actually, side by side.
And that's what a lot of people do. Certainly our American customers, they go for quite a lot because they have them backed up against, well, because of the way, like the American houses are built in the wall and that, they tend to have a lot more open, longer space. So then they start to build them up along the top.
Excellent. OK, well, great opportunity to stock up. And if it's your first ever Totally Tiffany storage solution, you're going to be won over by the quality of it. Really well made. EI 2095. And they joined forces with Crafters Companion a little while ago, didn't they? Totally
it was. It must be about 4 years ago. Yeah, about 4 years ago. Yep.
Brilliant. Should we do a demo?
Shall we? Let's do one. Yeah, the royal we. Rightio. Let's bring in that holographic. I'm going to bring in my scoreboard as well, Dave. And I've got a couple of sheets already out. One of them I'm going to keep at 12 by 12. And then the other one I'm going to chop to 7 by 7. So let's go for this one, where we're going to chop it 7 by 7. So we're going to cut that one. And then I always think that when I do anything that's at 7. What I'll actually just do is, let's just take the first one that comes to me here. If I take that out here, it's just gummed at the top there, so we can just peel that out. But what I was on about when it comes to card blanks, let's open that up. It's already, of course, 12 by 12. So if I go along and cut at the 6-inch mark, Dave, move that out the way, I'm going to come along with my scoring tool. If we just pick one, I've got that many. Here we go. So by simply going along, and then what we're going to do is if we score at the 6-inch, and because it's 230 GSM, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it lightly and a few times.
It doesn't matter scoring it the side that the holographic's on?
No, not at all. If anything, actually, Dave, I would score on that side because you're going to get more of a clean, crisp scored line. And this isn't even actually the demo on my way to do. It was just to show you. There's your 6x6 luxury card blank.
Just seen our screen with all the names. Look at how many people are coming through for this pad. Not
well
surprisingly.
Done.
How
That's
much?
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
30%'s gone. OK, 30% gone of the holographic paper pad. Be quick if you want it. Some are going for 2s. Some of you are actually going for 3s.
So I'm going to go on the one where I've done 7 by 7. what we're going to do is, this is going to be our lid. So therefore, we're still going to do it onto our lid side. I'm going to score at 1.5 inches. So we're going to score at 1.5 inches. So lightly and a few times. We're going to twist, and once again, we're going to score at that 1.5 inch all the way round. So if we take that one, because what that will do, I'm trying to think, 4, 5, 6. So that will make sense. Just make sure it made sense in my head there. So 1.5 inches plus 1.5 inches. You take that away, we've got our centre lid, which is going to be 4 by 4.
Makes sense.
Which our box is going to be 4 by 4 in a moment. So that is our lid there. We've done 7 by 7, scored on the lid side at 1.5 by 1.5, and we'll start to assemble the lid just shortly. So let's take that full piece of 12 by 12. Now we want to go, because this is going to be the bit, I mean, look at the colours it's picking up on the screen. Look at that.
But look at how tiny the dots are. That's what I think is so lovely about it.
And it actually looks as though it's quite textured, but it is completely smooth. Super, super smooth.
Half stock gone, be quick.
Now this is going to be the box base, so therefore we're going to go up to the box base side of our scoreboard. What we're going to do with this one is we're going to score at 4 inch. Now, Dave, when it comes to the box base side, I find it hard because your box base measurement's always at the bottom. I find it hard to score upwards. So just turn it around. As long as you're still scoring at the 4 inch mark. So I've just turned it around because what I'm doing now is more comfortably scoring towards me.
Good idea.
So we're still on the box base. We're still scoring at the 4 inch mark, but I'm just making it a lot more comfortable for myself.
And you're probably less likely to tear or rip the card going down than going up, I would have thought.
Definitely.
You could put too much force in going up.
You can, yeah, you can. So if I go in...
If everyone checks out, 70% gone. Wow. One crafter's gone for 5 of these. And if you've got a project later in the year that you know you want holographic card for, whether it's like an anniversary, wedding, whatever it might be, civil partnership, stock up now while we've got it. There's no guarantee we'll actually have availability of stock in
Definitely
a month or 2's time.
No, not at all. Now, at this point, what we've now got is we've got our grids that are all 4 by 4. But the centre point is 4 inch by 4 inch, which, of course, is going to work with our 4 inch by 4 inch
your box lid will be a little bit bigger because you use the lid side for that and the base side for that.
100%,
right.
100%.
Such a clever board.
It's so clever. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I'm in that same channel here. So I'm going to go point to point. So I'm going to go from the middle to that outer point, Dave. And then I'm going to do the same. I'm going to go from that outer point and score. I'm then going to twist that around. I'm going to do that again. So I'm just going to make sure I'm in that right channel here.
I've never seen them, but I can imagine this being a bit like the Northern Lights.
Yes, yeah, you're right, actually. Can you imagine
the Aurora
Borealis, Ellie?
I'm impressed,
Aurora
Ellie.
Borealis.
Yes, she impressed herself.
Yeah.
AB.
It's a good word. I like it. It's one that not many people can say.
I know.
So that's why I kind of, get a little bit...
Have you seen them? Because you're from, obviously, up north. Have you seen them up north?
I've not.
Carnoustie?
No. I would have loved to have, but no, never seen them.
Sometimes in the Highlands they do see it, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah. And, I've seen friends post them on social media that they've seen them, but unfortunately, no. I've never seen them. I'd love to. It would be really, really quite fascinating to see. Do you know the story with Sarah and Simon and the kids? They went to go and see it. And
Did they go to the North Pole?
And I think they've been there, or Sarah has. But to see the Northern Lights, they went to see the Northern Lights, and they didn't see the Northern Lights. But they came home and they seen them in the UK.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least they've seen it.
So at least they've seen them. Yeah, but it just goes to show.
They'll save the trip, though,
you see it
couldn't
here in the UK.
I'm sure they had a good time.
Yeah, well, they definitely did. I know the boys did. So I've scored in right across there. And what we're now going to do, when it comes to that score line in the middle, I'm just going to slowly manipulate that in. I'm just going to press. And what we're going to do is we're going to score that, and we're going to give it a burnish. So we're going to do that each way. So it's 12 by 12. We've gone on to the box base side, and we have then scored at 4-inch all the way round.
Is this giving you inspiration? You're looking at a 12 by 12 pad thinking, I like the idea of it, but I don't know what to do with it. These are great. Just make these boxes like Craig's doing. You could sell them.
Of course you can, yeah.
Make a good profit.
And it's in the end, it will be an explosion box that we're making here. Because essentially now, what we're going to do there is we're just going to form that together, and then there is our box. That's our box base there, that you can pop whatever you want in there, and then as you open it up, it explodes out.
I like that.
So what we need to do is finish that off with the lid.
Can't beat an exploding box.
You definitely cannot. No, it's, what surprise is going to come out of the box?
Who knows?
Who knows indeed.
Who knows what you'll put in it?
True. Yeah. Let's take my scissors.
Nearly 70% of the stock has gone, and that's not including everybody with it in their basket.
It really, really is one of the most, if not the most incredible holographic pads that I have ever come across. The actual...
It's been out a couple...
It's not long.
Month? 3 weeks? Something like that?
It's certainly not long at all. No, not long whatsoever.
I remember the first time we had it, it went crazy. It was going crazy tonight.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. It's going absolutely bonkers.
Well, 11th of last month, so that's not even a month.
No. What, about
January.
three weeks then?
Yeah.
About 3 weeks. And to think, keeping it simple, there's a 6x6 card blank straight away, and you get 2 out of 1 sheet.
Yep.
But as you said, with it being 12 by 12, chop it up into 4, Dave, then that's then giving you your 4 6x6 card fronts. But then you've got, of course, you've got that full pad, which is giving you 24 sheets.
I mean, when we get into January, I think an awful lot of people start to think about spring and summer, and maybe that's when special family events are happening. Maybe you've got celebrations. Maybe it's an anniversary in the family, a birthday, a celebration of togetherness, wedding, civil partnership, all of that. You know, a holographic card like this comes into its own for any celebration.
It
Can't go
does.
wrong.
It does.
It just says carnival party, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Party time. Party time by putting the lid on.
Oh, look at that.
And then you can see that you've then got your box lid. I would burnish that a little bit more, but you can see just with my bone folder, again, just going in, and then what we've then got is we've got our box.
Do you know what? Also, if you and obviously, Craig, you've used 2 different sheets of 12 by 12 here. But if you wanted to be really frugal and make this go as far as possible, you could easily do the base in a plain white cardstock or some linen cardstock.
Apparel or that. Yeah,
and then have a fancy lid.
That is brilliant. I tell you what, just very, very quickly as well, I've got these panels here, Dave. So one of them is also from, so it's 3 1/4 by 3 1/4, what I've cut this to. And just with you saying a white matten layer or, you know, a white base, I've gone in, and then even just by decorating on top. Now, probably at home you think, oh, I wouldn't go to that extent, Craig, by covering a lot of these up. But it's just to show you, you can make your base, you can make the lid, but you can still come along and then you can start to decorate it, break it up when it comes to...
Your own home disco, really.
Yeah, your disco time.
Yeah.
Have a little...
Saturday Night Fever again.
At the discotheque.
We've actually got more people want this than we have stock now. This is going to be a complete sellout. Now, I wasn't expecting it to be quite that busy, but it has been.
We have had such a busy day today. Really busy day with that hydrangea. It's been a fab day. And having... I know I said it in the last show, but to have Mark and Helen Invisible Image, you know, actually apart...
Visible Image.
Visible Image. What did I say there?
Invisible Image. That's what Ellie said earlier on.
Did I fall for what Ellie said as well?
Invisible Image.
Did I say Invisible Image?
That's what you said.
Did that even come out of mine, Ellie? I don't know. Are you playing with us?
No,
Are you?
No. You said Invisible Image. But it's Visible Image. They are now part of Gemporia.
It is.
Gemporia Craft, and we're so pleased.
I've known Mark and Helen for a good number of years. I buy their stamps, I buy their products, and I have to say, by the sounds of it, I probably knew before you, because I can keep it secret.
Oh, I can't.
You can't, I know.
They don't tell me anything.
No.
I was doing the menu last night, did you see?
No, I didn't see
o'clock, and it
yesterday.
said, Dave, the guys upstairs said, make sure you mention the big announcement tomorrow at 3 o'clock. And it said, big announcement, 3 o'clock. What announcement? No one tells me, because I can't keep a secret. So I just said, big announcement tomorrow at 3 o'clock.
Between not being able to keep a secret and not being able to keep things in packaging,
How did I get
We
the
wouldn't
job?
want you any other way, Dave. We wouldn't want you anyway. But look at that, by Simple Mats and Layers, white cardstock.
Oh, that's a triumph.
Look at that.
That is
Open that
gorgeous.
up. You've got your exploding box that you can then... Becky liked that. And there you go.
90% of the stock. It's going to be a fun weekend this weekend.
It is.
90% of the stock has gone. It's about to go. So please, if it's in your basket, Janet, Kane, no, not Kane, Jane, Catherine, Elizabeth, Julie,
want it then?
Jacqueline, Terence, Michelle, check your baskets out because you'll get one of the last of those pads, okay? QR2095. Becky's caught it.
Yep.
There it is.
She's exploding with excitement.
Fabulous. Triumph. Oh, we haven't introduced the crew tonight, have we? Oh, well, look, you've just seen Jimmy. Just seen Becky. Let's go in the gallery. Adam's on knobs and buttons, and there's Ellie. That's who we've been talking about already. Our producer extraordinaire. She's lovely. And she's actually sorting out all of your emails to win Mark's card. So if you sent in your email, you've got another 20 minutes. 20 minutes to do it, because we'll announce the winner just before we go off air at 8 o'clock. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I wasn't even looking. I impressed myself with that one. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and send in your name, your address, and also your customer number, and you could win that card that Mark made on the earlier show. OK, now we've got literally a few of the Hydrangea collections left. You launched this earlier, didn't you?
This was absolutely phenomenal. We've got so little left to say that we're going to potentially sell out on the launch day.
I'm not surprised. It's glorious.
I know.
That's what Nigel would say.
Glorious. Yeah, he would. Now, this, so today it's launched across the UK today. It launched the other day with Sarah across in America, and it sold out completely within the first airing. That's how much and how busy it was. And I know it's just an incredible bundle.
Now, the bundle should be $149.84, and it is full, and it's going to take Craig a little bit of time to go through everything that's in this. There's stamps, there's dies, there's embossing folders, there's parchment, there's pens, there's tons, absolutely tons. It's not $149.84, it's $129.99. And when you see everything shown, you'll just realise what a great deal this is. And it's on 4 split pay as well. So if your hydrangeas are your favourite flowers, and for lots of people they are, because they're some of the most interesting, there's a lot going on in a hydrangea.
There is.
Lots of elements and depth.
There is. Just to say as well, if you didn't see the launch show, the 2 o'clock show, I've come here, all my notes, all the meetings and that, $139.99. That's what I've told, that's what I've got my info at. And then we came live with Rosie. Kat brought the price down to $129.99, didn't even tell me.
There you go.
So
even less than what Craig was expecting. Crafters in, Janet in West Yorkshire's in. We've got 10 left now. $129.99 now on 4 split pays. That means you only pay $32.49 today if you want split pay. It's a fee-free, interest-free option that we offer as a company. People often say to me, oh, is it a finance house? Do I have credit checks? No. It's us as a business. You give us a quarter of it today, plus your P&P, and then we'll send it out to you, or Crafters Companion will send it out to you. But enough waffle from me. Let's have a look and see.
Let's have a look. So we've still got the full bundle. So everything I'm showing you is what you're going to be getting. Now, you do get the 6x6, but as always, Dave, I'm not going to flick through that because it's the same as the 12x12.
But just scaled down.
It's just scaled down. So when it comes to this, 36 sheets, you've got 36 double-sided sheets, 180 GSM. Now,
36, not 24.
No, 36.
Right.
36, yeah. You've got 36, 12 designs and 3 of each. So when it comes to the hydrangea, you're going to find you've got your blues, your lilacs. You're going to find that you've got your yellows. You've got your whites as well. But that double-sided, so if you're not familiar with our paper pads here, Dave, what you've got on one side, you've got that backdrop, you've got that effect with the florals. Of course, this is all about the hydrangea floral. But if you look way into the background, that's what's then been brought through.
Yeah, I love anything with a postage mark, a franking mark on it.
So
Where's it
smart.
being sent to? Where's it coming from?
That one's Leeds.
Oh, they're all Leeds.
No, they're all Leeds.
Yeah. Never been to Leeds.
Have you not? Nice place. Oh, there's London. Leeds and London,
been
good
there.
place. Yeah, good place. So all of these are giving you that double-sided, 180 GSM, 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each. So look at that one there with your lime greens.
Every time you look at it, you see something different, don't you?
You do. You really, really do. Whether it's quite visual at the front, maybe it's just into the background. But then look at your blue tones. Again, double-sided.
Script as well. Love
Script
that.
work, which complements, of course, the folder that you're going to get that we'll show you just shortly. but then your lilacs with a mix of your whites. You're going in with your lime greens there. Remember, everyone is double-sided, but as you said, there's so much to show, so I would always go back afterwards. You're having a little read?
Yeah, I can never read it.
Yeah, you can go back on the HobbyMaker website to 2 o'clock with myself and Rosie, where we went through each page. But I mean, look at that kind of fuchsia colour, the
lovely.
pink tones as well. So more of your blues within your, what wasn't it even, it's like your whitey green sort of colours. And full on there. Some of these, and I know I say this quite a lot with some paper pads, but these you could quite literally put in a box frame. You've got 3 of each.
Could do.
Put the same 3 or different 3 into a box.
I mean, if you haven't got a garden, that's the next best thing, isn't it?
That's a really nice idea.
Yeah.
That's a really nice
If you live in a flat
idea.
or something and you're looking out to, I don't know, rooftops or whatever, have flowers in the house like this in a frame.
Uncoated, so you can ink it, spritz it, distress it. You can go in for your foils as well. Foxgloves down there. So if you've got any additional foliage, dyes or stamps that you've got that will complement.
36. I thought they'd be 24 sheets. Nope, 36 in that pad to start off with. I love the colourways in the cardstock as well. 24 A4 sheets of linen cardstock.
Yeah, so with the linen, 24 sheets, you've got 8 colours and then you've got 3 of each. Now, this is my usable set, so the colours are all mixed up, but these are the colours you get. You've got your deeper blues, you've got your light blues, you've got your olives, you've got your mints, your lilacs. I mean, look at the pastel tones. You've got some neutral tones in there.
And also, if you look at the artwork, and this is like a little snapshot of all the artwork in the pad, all of those plain linen cardstock sheets work with that. Everything coordinates.
Every single one.
That's amazing.
And it really is. And I think it's the colour palette that I love. If anyone knows me, knows that I absolutely love pastels. Love pastels.
Now, this is something different.
So we've only done this once, and I actually done the launch here on HobbyMaker. We had 2 pads at the time. We've never done it since. Now, we've now brought it in with our hydrangea. So with this one, it's 8x3 in size. They're 36 of your vellums. Now, I was using these earlier on, hence why they're a little bit curled up.
You did like a wraparound.
A wraparound,
yeah. I saw that.
Done a wraparound. Now, with these, you get 12 different sentiments. You get 3 of each.
Yep.
But within the 3 of them, one's gold, one's silver, and one's black.
Nice.
So you've got your different...
Could you add, like, inks to it?
Of course you can,
Yep.
absolutely. It's your high-end, top-quality vellum that you know and are used to when it comes to Crafter's Companion.
Yeah, beautiful.
So it's really nice. Even just having that black, but then having that foil when it comes to the silver.
Because we're used to seeing like 6x6 pads with sentiments in, but not the long strips like that. So you can make it like a belt around the middle of a card or something.
You can. I mean, if I just bring in this one here, Dave, just along the bottom,
just a strip of it.
One of the hydrangea. Yeah, so you don't have to use that full strip.
But bringing in vellum or parchment in this case, it really is, again, elevating the luxury side of what you're making.
Complete luxury, complete luxury. So that's kind of all your consumable elements from your card and your paper. Let's have a look at what you're also going to be getting is your topper pads here. So you're going to be getting your 8x8 topper pads. Again, this is my one. So you've got 9 sheets that are all die cut, and 27 you're going to do the cutting yourself. But we'll show you, because what you can do, Dave, like these ones, die cut, pop them out. You've got your postmark, your envelopes.
Oh,
you've got all your sentiments. You've got your florals in all the different colours.
The foiling too.
Foiled as well, and you can come along and add your own additional accent foil in. But this is where we then start to go our topper panels. So even something as simple as, let's go back to, if we take this one here, Dave, so something as simple as popping that out. Let's go to that one we've seen a moment ago, in the middle there, with a little matting layer, and there's your card done.
Yeah.
That's your card done. So chop that up into 4.
If you're asking yourself how many cards can I get out of this, how long's a piece of string? It all depends on how you use the elements, but there are potentially, I'd say, dozens, if not maybe 50+ cards you could probably get out of this.
So many.
Yeah.
So many, because what you're going to find here in a second, this is essentially your card in one. Get your card blank, there's your main layer, there's your sentiment with your tag, additional sentiments, little embellishments, borders and corners, these are the ones you're going to cut out yourself.
25% of the remaining stock has gone. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can to avoid disappointment. If you're watching this after 8 o'clock, you're watching a repeat or on demand, and that may not have any availability at all. But if you're watching us live at 20 to 8, 25% of the available stock that we started the show with is now gone, and we had a very busy show with it this afternoon at 2 o'clock.
At 2 o'clock, yeah. 2 o'clock.
And you get pens?
You're getting pens as well. So you're going to be getting your water-based tricolour aqua pens. So it's 3 pens, but it's 9 colours in total that you've got. With them being water-based, it means then you can then start to then blend your own colours. You can start to create your own shades. You can then, of course, come along and do the different, well, make your own colours. And with these, as Ellie just said there, it's a really good point as well. Instead of that being 9 separate pens, you're thinking about space and storage, 9 colours in the 3 pens.
And again, colours that have been very, very carefully chosen to go with the whole collection. They're not just random colours that don't mean anything. And then you've got your ink pads, again, chosen for the same reason.
Absolutely. You can see straight away how, as you were showing earlier with the vellum there, once before to you as well.
If you want to call me Ben, I'd be flattered. Great guy.
Yeah, he is. He is. We work together a lot. He's on the I know. Awkward. You know I love you. You know I love you, Dave. But yeah, if we bring in the pattern paper there, that you can see that's getting clipped out and going on social. You can see how it complements, of course, all of the pattern papers that you've got there. So what we have got is you've got the 3. These are our duet ink pads. So they're kind of that hybrid of water reactive and then also your pigment. Just to say, though, Dave, these aren't brand new colours. These are same 3 colours that you've got within the duet range. But it's nice, it's compact, it's small, and it works, of course. You don't have to dig out all your other ones. So Springbud, Waterfall, and Soft Heather. So you get them.
We are nowhere done yet.
No, we're
nowhere near done yet.
Nowhere near.
Should we go until 9 o'clock?
I'm happy doing that, yeah. Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, I got a big sigh there from Becky and all that. Like, no.
No, Becky's got to take. She's got to get out. She's got to get out of here.
Yeah.
It's Friday night, Bex? Yeah, she's off.
She's off there. Gogglebox. Time for Gogglebox and a cup of tea. I hope so anyway, Ellie. That's what I'm going to be doing in the hotel room tonight, Gogglebox. You've got your dewdrops. You've got your dewdrops here, so you've got your 100 dewdrops, 3 different sizes. If you want to come along with your alcohol pens and colour them, you can absolutely do that. You've got seam binding ribbon as well. Then you're starting to get all your folders here, Dave. So you've got your 3D hydrangea folder, 4x6. Not only that, I absolutely love this one.
Oh, I do too.
4x6 script work embossing folder, 2D. So when it comes, just to say, if you've gone for the mojito with the actual 2D folder, you need that plastic shim.
I've been listening.
For the 3D one, you don't need anything.
Yeah, love it.
You don't need anything. You've then got your sentiments as well. Hydrangea, just for you. Lots of love. Have a great day. Follow your dreams. Hello. Lovely with sympathy. This is a lovely collection for a sympathy card. You don't need to do much. Just a little few mats and layers with one of the hydrangeas. Sympathy. That's it done. Happy birthday, thank you. You've then got your doily here, your hydrangea doily. All these little flower petals pop out. Then we've got our stamp and die of the hydrangea. Oh, wow. Look at the size. That one's called a statement, and that's because it creates that statement.
Still go through your MIDI, though, even though it's that big.
They will, everything here, folder and die form, will go through the MIDI. Now, when it comes to these individual petals here, Dave, do you notice there's a little black rectangle there? When you stamp that out, you will stamp out that little black rectangle. You're going to overlay the die. You've got a little notch, a rectangle notch on that die.
That's how you know it's in the right place.
So you just mirror it up, run it through, and then you know you're going to get that perfect cut. And then you're going to get the climbing hydrangea as well. Stamp and die. Same idea with the individual petals. They are different size, so you could start to layer them on top.
Is that everything?
That is everything.
Wow. What a bundle. All of that will be delivered free of postage if you've bought anything today since midnight last night, because you only pay the P&P once. It's a full hydrangea bundle that's bursting at the seams. So many of you have bought it today, and we're down now to the last few. Single figure stock, I've just been told now. It's on split pay as well. It's $129.99, and actually for what you get, that's an amazing price, an amazing deal. I was expecting it to be, well, Craig was expecting it to be $139. I was expecting $149 myself, to be fair, and that's what it should be. But today you're getting it for £20 less, and it's on 3 split pays, which locks that price. It makes sure that it's reserved to you and that it's got your name and address on the box, and you pay the first split payment, which is only a quarter of what you need. It doesn't split the 149.84 into 4, it splits the 129.99 into 4. This isn't going to be available after today because the stock is going to go. Brand new crafter coming through. Janet in West Yorkshire's coming through as well. Yeah, I reckon by probably, if not 8 o'clock, by 8:15, that will be it. And if you're watching us on demand a bit later on, if you're tapping, as I often do, a show to actually see something you missed earlier in the day, you think, oh, we'll go for that. Then you put it in your basket and check out, and it says unavailable. And you can think, oh, what? It pays to watch us live if you can. Sometimes you're lucky and things are still available and things are in stock. Okay, only about 5 minutes to go until we close the lines and the emails for the giveaway with Mark's fantastic cards. So we'll do the spin of that before 8 o'clock. What did we want to do next? Oh, yeah, the MIDI. What do you want to do?
We'll do it because I'll use the MIDI within this demo.
We'll put the details of the MIDI up. The MIDI is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker in this colour. Now, I know sometimes TV cameras and TV screens can make colours look a little bit different. This is not yellow. This is, I call it really pistachio, but we're calling it mojito. Pistachio.
That's what he said.
That's what I said. It's a unique colour to us. You will not get this anywhere else, not even at Crafters Companion HQ. And I think this is just a brilliant, brilliant tool because it's the easiest way of using a die-cutting machine. Your thin dies go through the folder, and that's all you need to worry about. You heard Craig say a minute ago that if you've got a 2D embossing folder, you just put the plastic shim through that you get with it. That's all you need. And if you're doing a 3D embossing folder, you don't need anything. You just put it through as it is. So it couldn't be simpler itself. You don't worry about plate configuration. You don't have to worry about where to plug it in or batteries or anything like that. It's got the easiest handle to rotate and to use, and it's got suckers.
It does indeed.
There you go. But make great noises. Look.
How strong they are.
That's impressive.
It is, isn't it?
That's a weight.
It is, yeah. How do you think I've got big muscles? That's what I do each morning. I just get up, put my video on my glass mat.
That's your workout.
That's my workout.
That's your workout.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
There you go.
And look, that's how confident he is. It's not going to slip or it's not going to drop or anything like that.
Nope.
Jacqueline's in, and now we've got it for $69.99. But hang on.
I know that's not it.
No. You get your folder, you get your shim, which I haven't got here. Oh, you've got it. There we go. So you get one of those. That's what you put your thin metal dies in. And you get one of those, which is what you'd use with a 2D embossing folder.
Yours will be frosted.
Yes.
But it does exactly the same. It's exactly the same.
But do you want a present from Crafter's Companion? How about an elegant lace border? How about a 2D embossing folder? So you'd use that shim with that when you're using it for free. £15 worth of goodies from Crafter's Companion for free. We're giving it to you with split pay, so it's only $34.99 today, and you're going to be one of only a few, really, in the scheme of things, that are going to be able to have this in your home. You can buy it on its own at $69.99. That's a different item number, and why would you do that when you can get this free?
Why?
Why?
Yeah. Why, Becky?
It's a freebie.
Why?
Worth £15. And it goes anywhere. That's what I love about it. You can take it on the train. Put it on a lap tray in the back of the car to go on a long journey.
Of course you could, yeah.
You don't need to worry about
obviously, I don't have the mojito one, but just so that you know, when it comes to my MIDI that I've obviously got the white one. So my G2 is on my left-hand side, and my MIDI is always on my right-hand side, because there's so many, probably round about 85–90% of your dies that you've got will go through the MIDI. So, and it doesn't have to be ours as well. I showed you in the last show, mixed media dies and that as well.
You wouldn't really, let's face it, any big die machine, whether it's the G2 or whether it's the Switch or whatever you've got. I mean, you wouldn't want to take that down the stairs and then back up the stairs every day when you want to do a bit of crafting downstairs. Have a portable one like that that's got the capacity. It's a 6-inch mouth, and then you can just kind of leave that downstairs or put it in. It has got a carry case available for it as well. So if you want to put it in a carry case for protection, I think they're $16.99. I don't know if we've got them here or not. It is in stock, the carry case.
We did have it.
Yeah.
We did have it.
It was around.
Yeah.
We'll pop it up on the screen for you. If you want the case, if you've already bought the MIDI and you're going to be moving it around, putting it in the back of the car and anything like that, it's going to get damaged, isn't it? It's going to, fall over or whatever. $16.99 gets you this storage bag with, of course, protection and padding on the sides as well. It fits in there a treat. You've got room for your plates in there and a few dies as well. It's QT2041 if you'd like that. It's a cutie. It's a cutie. It's a cutie. And that will fit in there perfectly.
Tell I've been up early today.
I think we're both kind of delirious.
Delirious.
Yeah. Okay, demo.
Rightio, let's do this. Now, I'm not going to blend this full part of the card. I've got one done because I want to do different sections before we run out of time. But it's just to show you with the Duet ink pad here. This is just our white multi-purpose, or our white cardstock as it's now called. And all that I need to do is just go on and just start to blend all the way round. So we're just going to pick it up and we're just going to start to blend. And with the Duet, because they're kind of like that best of both worlds when it comes to your water reactive and then also your pigment, you can do the blend, you can do the heat emboss, and you can start to layer upon each other. So if you were to go with one colour to start with, just let that kind of naturally dry or heat set it, and then you can go with a stencil and start to layer up with another colour.
Thanks for all your emails, by the way. We're closing the lines now. We've got everybody on Davey's wheel, and we'll spin it before 8. There's lots on my wheel. Have you seen my wheel?
I have, actually, yeah.
It's like people are going to throw knives at me or something like that at a fairground or a circus.
Still got 10 minutes to go, though.
True.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time, Dave. Plenty of time.
Could happen.
So you can see where I've just started within that corner just there. But if you carry on all the way round, so that one we've done with the waterfall. Now we're going to go in with the 2D embossing folder. So we've got the embossed detail, that script work facing upwards. So therefore, because it's facing up, we're just going to go in. I'm going to then just set that into place. We're just going to nestle that in, and then we're going to close it. So with the 2D folder, you're going to need your shim. So you're just going to sit it over the top, and then you're going to come along with your MIDI, and then you're just going to run it through the 6-inch mouth. And then as we continue to the end, remember, if that was 3D, you don't even need the shim.
No, true.
We're just then going to open it up, and then we've got the beautiful script work.
Let's face it, you won't have many dies that are bigger than 6 inches, will you?
No. Sorry, what did you say?
You won't have many dies.
Oh, you won't have, yeah.
That are bigger than 6 inches.
No.
That's why most of them will go through your MIDI.
Exactly, exactly. Then I'm just going into, with the soft heather there, I'm just going to pick it up. But what I'm going to do is I want to make sure it's relatively flat, because I'm just going to lightly roll my blending tool
light touch
over the top. And we're just going to keep picking up excess off onto my glass mat, because I can keep going back, taking that, running that through. And I could use embossing powder on that if I wanted to. But if you continue all the way round, what we've then got is we've then got that backdrop with that script work by using 2 of the duets that you've got included. So that's how you would start to build up that backdrop. Let's go in now with the statement hydrangea here. So if I take my stamp, and I'm going to come along with my... I know we've got these on the show as well.
Oh, yeah, stamping platform and the stamping mats.
Yes, we do.
Got a good deal on that, actually, really good deal.
So it's a 6-inch one, so therefore that's going to fit all of the stamps that we've got. Now, because you've got your tricolour aqua pens, what we would do is we want to use our waterproof ink pad.
Yes.
So we've got 4 in the range. I'm not sure if we've got them all in stock at the moment, but we do have Noir Black, we've got Flagstone, we've got Pebble and Rustic Brown. So if we don't have them in stock, just keep having a little look. Because although I like the black, Dave, with something like your hydrangea, maybe like the Pebble, which is a bit of a stone colour.
Yeah, black might be a bit too hard.
Exactly. Gosh. So you have a look, you've got that option. If you're going to do alcohol colouring, then of course you just need to make sure that your ink pad is alcohol proof.
We've only got 4 minutes left.
You're then going to take your you're just going to run that one through, overlay, and then when it comes to the mid, I'm not going to tape. Do you know what? I'm going to go rogue because I know we need to do your spin, but I just want to show you with your MIDI, Dave. Tape it down so you've got it in the right place. You're going to close it. And then we're just going to run that one through. No worries about plate configuration or anything like that.
Look how easy it is.
We're just going to then open that up, pop that out. We've got our
that solves the biggest problem that people have with die cutting machines is they get confused about the plates, what to use. That MIDI makes it so simple.
So simple.
So simple.
And just make sure you flip and rotate your plates, so then therefore they're going to last you a long, long time.
Always.
But if we start to overlay here, if I bring that in, I would tuck that under there, Dave. I would then come into here, I would bring these individuals that I've also done, just maybe give them a little bit of a shape, and you just randomly pop them around, finish off with a bow into the corner from the seam binding ribbon. And then, as I say, tuck that under, tuck that around, and then use my tape runner.
Okay, very low single figure stock of the hydrangea collection. Maybe it's your favourite plant, maybe it's your favourite flower. If it is, treat yourself today with split pay, or you can pay in full, which a lot of people prefer to do. It's entirely up to you. We don't say you've got to have split pay, of course we don't. If you want it, it's there. If you don't want it, it's fine. If you want it and you're on the website, it's basically a case of physically clicking where it says split pay, and you get a little tick in the box, and the computer does it for you, the website does it for you. If you rather do it with the way with the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Free phone number from your landline or your mobile, and they will even give you an account free of charge, the call centre, and they're upstairs. They're not in a far-flung part of the world. They're in this country just outside of Birmingham. Right, okay. Thank you, everybody that wanted to win Mark's card. It's in next door. Whoa! I was going to build up to the big spin, but no, Ellie went for it. Dawn Petler. Dawn, congratulations. We will make sure that that card is on its way. Have you got that in there, Ellie, the card? You've got it, okay. It's yes. Bring it in, Ellie.
Come on.
Oh, well, you're going to show the camera. Okay, there it is. That's what you've won, Dawn.
Masterpiece.
Beautiful. It's on its way. We'll send it out next week. Okay. Thank you for taking part, everybody. Now, what's coming up tomorrow? Well, you are, aren't you?
I am. Usually I'm saying I'm away home. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I'm
away home
tomorrow.
I'm away home. If I can get home, because the road's closed. But anyway, that's another story. Crafter's Companion tomorrow, 1 o'clock, you're in.
I am.
Then we've got brand new kits with Paper by B, Sarah Signature, Floral Elegance, that's you again.
That is.
3 o'clock. Deals at 4. Don't know who's doing that. We've got, that's Nigel tomorrow. Craig is here at 5 with more
him again.
2-hour special with Ciao Bella.
Yes.
Absolutely brilliant. So that will be your Saturday afternoon and evening here at HobbyMaker. Thank you for your company today, and thank you for the company over the last, 7 or 8 days. I'm having a couple of days off. I'll be back on Monday Eve. Yeah, Monday evening.
Well, I'll see you Monday evening then.
Oh, great.
I'm here Monday and Tuesday.
Okay. Yeah. Now, whatever you do, stay tuned, because Gem Collector is on the way. I'm not quite sure who's doing it tonight. No one's come in today, but there'll be lots and lots of wonderful loose gemstones for you to collect. That will be after 8 o'clock, right the way through until 11. And, of course, we'll be back live, as we are every single day, from 1 o'clock in the afternoon, when this man will be appearing once again, and it'll be Nigel kicking things off tomorrow afternoon. Enjoy the rest of Friday. Have a fantastic weekend. Get up to all sorts, and I'll see you on Monday evening at 5 o'clock.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Coming soon to HobbyMaker, the hunky-dory paper crimper, the perfect tool to give corrugated effects to your favourite papers. Easily creates textured ripples in paper up to 300 GSM and 4 inches wide. Perfect for crafting, decorations, scrapbooking and more. You can also turn the item 90 degrees and it will make a check pattern, or use diagonally for even more fun and patterns. The hunky-dory paper crimper, coming soon to HobbyMaker.